It's Sunday lunchtime, 1 o'clock, it's our turn. HobbyMaker here, all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lovely to see Debbie Shaw on Southern Street. Give her a big hug. Nice to see you. Well, welcome along. We're here for 8 hours straight. I'm with you till 5, then Sherilyn takes over. It's a Canada day, everybody. Kat's here in the building, which means one thing, we've got some hunky-dory shows and brand new launches to celebrate our 4th birthday. It's looking a bit deflated.
I know, I was thinking that. I gave it a little whoosh
Give it a puff.
But I don't
Give
think
it a bit of
it's
a puff.
very much.
No, I know. Yeah, we are 4 years old. Where's that time gone? Let's show you what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Lots of great surprises and lots of bargains and deals. Here's our little menu. So, yeah, it's hunky-dory to start off with Kat. We've got some brand new delightful die cut pads. Great value for money. They're amazing. We've got balloons and we've got gorgeous teddy bears, amongst others. And we've got a special buy 2 for a special price coming up soon. Hunky-dory again, with Kat again, with wonderful wreaths. Now, this debuted last week. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you bought them. We're going to put that on our website on pre-order now. So if you missed out on it on the second show when it sold out, it's back in stock. It's one of the busiest shows of the year so far for Hunky-dory.
It's been incredible, yes.
Yeah, so that's back in stock. You can order that now if you want to get in before the rush. A dark room door, brand new, and a brand new guest as well. Lovely Karen is here. This is one of the very few people in the country, in the world actually, that make red rubber stamps. They make them themselves. They're debuting today at 3 o'clock. Great fun, that one. Hunky-dory back at 4 with Kat with her last show of the day. The everyday envelope liners and all the papers you need to make your own envelopes up to 8x8 in size.
Yes.
And a handbook too, to show you how to make all those different size envelopes. Then it's Search Press with Sherilyn at 5 o'clock. An origami masterclass with Lauren, one of our fantastic talented floor managers is here, who's going to demonstrate that for you. Darkroom door again at 6 o'clock with Karen again. HobbyMaker birthday special. Scott, our big boss, is here for that one, so that's going to be well worth tuning in for. Not sure what he's up to, but he always has some deals up his sleeve. And then Andy will round things off tonight with Sherilyn with the HobbyMaker birthday special. So that's the way we look for Sunday afternoon. The easy ways to get in touch with us, as ever, are on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. You can use the app, which you can download free of charge. Loads of you have got the app now. And you can also message us, of course, via the app and the website to take part in the shows in the studio. And, of course, the free phone number is there for you to call the call centre if you want to, too. Now, these are going to set the phone lines alight, Kat.
They really, really are.
They're brand new. Now, what you should be paying for these is $11.99 each. So there should be £23.98 for the two of them. You've got, basically, in here, cardstock that's been die cut. You've got die cuts, cute teddy bears, and you've got the balloon party as well. Nothing to me, apart from our deflated number 4, says a party like a balloon, eh?
Absolutely.
Now, let me show you what these are, because these are literally page after page after page of die cut balloons. Aren't they cool? You just pop out each and every one of those balloons. You can make huge balloon bouquets if you want to. Some of them are foiled, as you can see there as well. All shapes and all sizes, but nothing says a party better than a balloon. So you're going to get, in total, 390 individual elements that you can die cut and pop out. You've got helium balloons, you've got ones that you blow up yourself in there, some that are in the shape of, like, champagne bottles. Aren't they cool? $23.98 should be a price for both of them, but we're going to do a deal on these for you. So that's the first one. And then this one is your really cute teddy bears. Look at these. Oh, I don't think there's a single soul who hasn't got a teddy bear maybe from their childhood. Have you still got one of yours?
Of course, yes. Of course. Yeah, yes.
Mine's in the attic somewhere, minus a leg and an arm, I think. And you see them getting renovated, don't you, on, like, the repair shop and things like that?
Yeah, you do. They're just so sentimental. They will always be in fashion, like I said. And in this book, you have a teddy for every single occasion.
Husband and wife teddy. How adorable. You got them in lots of different outfits, lots of different scenarios. Everyone, no matter how old or young they are, can relate to a teddy bear, whether they've got one now or whether it's memories of a teddy bear they had years and years and years ago. So, in that one, you've got 200 individual foiled and die-cut elements in there. So, between the two of them, you've got 590 die-cut elements in these books. Now, if you buy them together today, we're not asking for $23.98. We're going to give you both of them for under a tenner each, $9.99 each. That's virtually covering your P&P, isn't it, Kat, today?
Yeah, that is incredible value. The amount of craftability you are going to get out of these two pads. The delightful die cuts were born, so we were giving you lots of elements that you could use either to make cards in their own right or just add extra embellishments to existing cards as well. But they just, every make, every launch, they get better and better.
I'm just thinking, what about having a teddy bear holding on to a whole cluster of balloons? You could be going up on a journey.
They really could, and they're great that you can mix and match these ones.
Aren't they brilliant? Really, really good fun. So those are your balloons, and I think beneath we got the teddy bears. Here they are. Mix them together, put the balloon and the teddy bear on the same card. Why not? It works. Oh, there he is, look, with his balloons. Brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. Really cute. And when one teddy's not enough, why not have a trio? A trio of teddy bears. Look at the one in the teacup. Adorable. To my brother. How cool is that? Really, really lovely. And a really beautiful wedding card for someone. Oh, so, so sweet. And then playtime on the swing.
Ooh, we're going to be demoing one a bit like that.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Is it going to be swinging or static?
We can try. Girl likes a challenge.
You love a challenge, don't you? So there we go. If you want both of those, then they are brand new today, hot off the press. We've got them first, and they are $19.98 for the two, so under £10 each. Now, we'll do a demo. We have got the other previous die-cut pads on the show as well. They're going to be on the website as well, and they're going to be on the pick and mix. I'll tell you about that in a minute. But if you want those two new ones, pop them in your basket and check out. Make it your first purchase of the afternoon. Already Margaret's done that. Christine, Annette, Diane, Susan, Denise, Christine, Sarah, Sally, Susan in Kettering. Many, many more of you coming through for these, because you can use them in so many ways, can't you, Kat?
You can. So let's start with that swinging one while we've challenged, and then if it goes wrong, I can modify my other demos afterwards. So let's go through. And the beauty of these is as well, because you get multiples, you can cut out different layers and decoupage them up and everything as well. So I am going to take our little swingy friend here.
Did you notice I didn't actually pop any out of the books?
Wow.
I know, I'm resisting the temptation.
Oh, we're going to have to make him a badge. If you get to the end of the show, I'll make you a special badge for it.
You're right, you're on.
It might look like a balloon. I'm sure there's one that says well done on it. So I've popped that out there, and because I want this kind of free swinging element, I'm going to go in and just take out with my craft knife some of these like little white bits that are still in there. You don't have to if you're just popping it on another background. It's just me being particular.
If you're not a white bit fan.
Yeah, just to make it look a little bit more realistic. So I just go in and pop them out, and when it's all done, you've just got it. So now you can see I've just taken away all those white edges so you can see through the swing.
When's the last time you went on a swing? I'm just thinking, when was the last time I actually sat on a swing? It's got to be decades. I feel like going for a swing.
Do you?
Yeah. If I go for a carvery later on, there's a little swing next to where...
Please get us a picture.
All right, I'll do it. I'll send it to you later.
So I've cut down a matte and layer of a gold mirror. It's a 6x6 card blank. I've cut this down. I'm pretty sure it is 5.5 by 5.5. So I'm going to cut a matte and layer. These are duo design paper pads. I think it's something like... I did have a look before I picked the papers.
We can look for...
It's definitely got like a gingham. I think it might be like Cottage Garden or something like that.
OK. We have got a pad in the show, Digital Designs, which we'll show you a bit later.
We will be using that one later. So I'm cutting this on the gingham side, just to that 3 notches under the 5.5 by the 5.5. And then we're going to take this one for the background, and I'm going to cut this to 5.5 by 5.5. And that is what we're going to pop inside our card shortly.
Beautiful kind of cottage garden wildflowers, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning. So I'm going to take these now. We're going to lay these onto the front of my card, and then I am going to cut a aperture. I'm going to use my tape runner because I can get a really good coverage here. You can do this with your construction glue. Just make sure you give it time before you die cut it. And because I am die cutting it, I am going to give it really good coverage, so it's not going to...
That's not going to go anywhere.
If it didn't cover everything, when I die cut it might lift at the edges and stuff, so that's why I do it that way. If it was just a normal matte and layer, I would be a little bit more sparing.
Country cottage wallpaper. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 2 words right.
We found it.
We got 2 words.
From
we'll take that.
We found it. I think we'll put it on the screen for you, can we? We're going to look and see if we've got stock of it, if you fancy adding that into your basket.
And then we're just going to pop this on to the front of our card, just with that nice border all the way around. And then I'm just going to take one of my circle nesting dies. We're going to pop that in the middle and make ourselves a little aperture.
So if you're buying something from this show and maybe the next show, because we've got the wreaths back in stock, remember, and later with Kat in a 4 o'clock show, you only pay 1p&p. That's what we do every day. In case you knew, you didn't realise it. $4.95 covers any purchase you make from us from midnight last night to midnight tonight, whether it's on the website or whether it's on our phone lines, doesn't matter.
So I'm going to open my card blank up, so it's only going to cut through the front here. Now I am asking it to cut through 2 layers of cardstock and paper, so we might have to double run it through, but we will see how we go.
Okay, I've got faith. Hunky-dory dies are really good. I reckon I'll go through in one.
Yeah, if not, it might just need a little bit of help with the craft knife, but we are usually pretty good.
Pretty good. Very good.
We are almost there. See, look at that.
Yeah, in one.
In one go. And again, you can take that circle that you've die cut there and use that for something else. So I'm going to go in, pop my background in. And like you saw when you were showing the example, somebody's used a pad that's actually kind of got scenery on it. Looks fabulous as well. But it'll look completely different just because of the different papers that you use. So there's lots of options how to make this. So we have our little friend that we cut out there, and then what I've done, like I said, because you've got multiples, you can go in and snip them out so you can turn them kind of into decoupage elements as well, just to build them up.
You get plenty of the same design, so you can do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could have a row of them swinging. That would be really cute. I'm sure there's a way with using your foam pads. You could have some coming forward and some going back, so they would look like they're all swinging. I'm kind of kicking myself now. I didn't use that idea, but it only came to me as I was saying it, so.
I'm just thinking, you know, there's a tree. It's not in my garden, but it's in the next door's garden. It's got huge branches. I could have a tyre hanging from it, couldn't I? Building a swing in the garden. That'd be nice
in their garden?
No, it's in my garden.
Oh, right,
That
okay.
overhangs into my garden.
Right, okay. I was going to say, I've just got these visions of your neighbours looking out the windows and just... Oh.
I don't know. If it overhangs into my garden, I don't know what the rules are. Can I use the branches? Maybe. Soon find out. Just knock on the door and ask them. I think I'm mad, probably.
So we're just going to take this now and see where we want to place it in there. I've just added a little bit of tape to the top. But you were asking if you could swing. I'm pretty sure if we folded this like this, we could make it quite swingy. Just like that.
I knew you'd deliver. I knew you'd do it.
To be fair, even I managed to come up with that one. And then I've just taken another one out of there. I think this matches the design quite well. That little lady teddy on her bike.
So if you do want one of them on their own, they're $11.99. So if you buy both together, the two new ones together are $19.98. So that's basically £4 saved.
Yeah, incredible.
And you've got 590 individual die-cut elements.
It's
cracking. And it's cardstock, it's not paper either, is it?
No, and it's all foiled as well throughout. So we'll just pop her down there. And then I have dipped into our essential book of shape sentiments. I think we did pull these out because I think they work perfectly with your die cuts when you're looking for sentiments.
Got that in the show.
And we've got just to say, so happy for you. And like I said, it just shows how all the Hunky Dory products have a colourway and the foiling that matches, so you can mix and match.
That's what I love about Hunky Dory. They think about all that sort of thing. Everything goes together.
We'll go just to say at the top, and we'll bring, I think I might double layer this over the bike there. So I'm just going to add a little bit of foam pad. And then foam pad to my foam pad, just so it's going to sit above that little bike.
Give it double height.
And bar a little bit of cutting, pre-cutting on the teddies. We've made this from start to finish, so it just shows you how quick, using your die cuts, you can put cards together, but still be a little bit different.
And all Kat's done there is she's used 2 of the die cut elements from the pad, and in the teddy one you've got 200, so you could literally make 100 cards like that if you use a couple of elements on each card. And the pad is only $11.99 individually or both together for $19.98. Nearly 20% of a huge stock. This is a launch, a birthday launch for us. So imagine how many hundreds, if not thousands, we ask Hunky Dory for, because just HobbyMaker is getting more and more popular, more and more viewers every single day. So if you want those today, they're invaluable to have. I'll give you another quick flick through. I mean, the balloons are just brilliant. They really, really are. Again, they're happy, they're helium. It could just be standard air balloons as well. Now, we've had a question from someone watching, from someone in Kent, don't know your name. But the question says, can you buy two teddy bears instead of the bears and balloons, or will the bears be included with the older ones? Yes, they are in the pick and mix. So if you want two of the teddy bears, or you want two of the balloons, or you want to pick any of the pads we've got in the show, they are all in the pick and mix option. And we'll do the same deal. So any two for £19.98. So in the pick and mix, we've got two new ones. You get two of the same, two different. You get four different. It's entirely up to you. We've got Delightful Die Cuts and the Dapper Chaps. So the Dapper Chaps basically is everything that you associate with a fella. So we've got moustaches, we've got cologne and aftershaves, ties and shoes. If I had £1 for everyone that said to me last weekend when I met so many of you at Sandown, I struggle making cards for guys. I need to find things in the show today for guys' cards. Well, this is perfect for you because you've got things like watches, playing cards, fountain pens, different style hats and glasses. You've got your alcohol drinks, you've got your soft drinks there as well, beer glasses. There we go, all in there. So that's, again, in the pick and mix. That's Dapper Chaps. This one is Evergreen Farm. Now, this is right up my street because here you've got the Highland Cow. Oh, cute, really adorable. You've got even the fences there as well, so you can seam build with these brilliantly. I think Highland Cow's got to be one of my favourite animals. You're a fan, aren't you?
I might like a cow or two. It's been known to have been heard.
Then you got the tractor, get off my land. You got the little pigs, little piglets. Shire horses, donkeys. Oh, we adopted a donkey, Peanut, for Christmas. Yeah, there we go. And I met a lady at Sandown last week who'd also adopted Peanut too.
Oh, that's mad.
So that one's called Evergreen Farm. This one's called Wonderful Wildflowers. So if you love your wildflowers this time of the year, we're starting to see the daffs coming out now, aren't we? How beautiful is that? So this one's got how many elements in it? This has got 160 flowers. Oh, and you've got some wreaths in there as well, some garlands, some curvy ones, individual ones. You can decoupage with these as well if you wanted to. Oh, look at those. Borders, wildflower borders. Beautiful. So you've got some really quite large ones in here, haven't you?
You have. You've got a great arrangement from, like you said, from your classic arrangements to your borders, to your wreaths.
Your baskets.
Lots of things that you can build up to make really full, lovely designs.
Well, that's perfect for this time of the year, springtime. Wonderful Wildflowers, that one's called. This one is Cozy Town. So this could be anywhere, couldn't it? It could be in this country, could be abroad, could be in Europe somewhere. Really lovely. And again, you can scene build with this. Build up your own towns. You've got things like the lampposts there, the garden benches. So you get a few of the same, which is nice. And then some completely different ones. Old-fashioned shop fronts, the butchers, the bakers, the florists. Really lovely. Again, make your own towns. So any two for $19.98. You can choose from any of them. You can have two the same, two completely different. The two new ones that we showed you, the balloons and the bears, are included in the pick and mix as well. Just have a little look on the website, have a look on the app, or call the call centre and say which two you'd like, and they'll sort it for you. You get £4 off if you buy two. Cozy Town. Then we're going to go to... Now, these are really quite modern. I love these. The emojis.
Yes.
I haven't worked out how to use those on my phone yet.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, I'll give you a lesson.
Probably very simple, but I don't know how to do it. I can just about answer the phone, that's all I can do. There you go, but look at these, aren't they great? I love the expressions.
So it was very much like you were saying before with gents cards. We get an awful lot of requests for some more ideas for teenage cards and things like that. And I think emojis are perfect because they are the generation that know emojis.
Absolutely.
And emoticons inside out. So it is a great base for anything like that. Again, great for making full cards from or just using as little embellishments. And
it says what you want to say without any words.
Yes.
It just sums it up, doesn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So, again, loads and loads and loads of fun emojis in there for the youngsters or for the young at heart. That one's called Super Smiles. And also in that, we've got Awesome Icons. Now, this is also quite a funky modern one too. Look at these. So, again, this is your kind of emoji symbols, thumbs up, that sort of thing. And you've got the rainbows, the smiling sunshine. So those two together, they beat 1998. Any two from all of these that we have for you? Look at the cheeky little monkey. Oh, and yes, well, I'm not going to say what that is. Then you've got these little messages. Feel better soon, lovely. Spend today relaxing. How are you today? So cool. From your furry friend. Oh, I love it. They all just pop out again.
Bubbles as well. So again, it just gives it that really fun young vibe, doesn't it?
And then all your kind of abbreviations. Laugh out loud. Laugh my, yes. See ya. Awesome. Ha ha ha. Nearly. Very, very nearly. If Liam was here, he'd have said it. He would have done. There you go. So that's that one. That one's called Awesome Icons. A few more. We haven't got too many, which is good, because we had the little books the other week, and about 50 of them.
Yes.
Took me all hour to go through them. Right, delightful die cuts, festive friends. OK, it's not the time of year for it, but you give it a couple of months, and we'll be talking Christmas again, what we always do in June, July. So there's your festive friends. Little elves and gnomes, Santa's helpers. There we go. Post boxes. So that's your festive friends. And they're all foiled as well as beautifully coloured.
They are.
Look at, isn't that just joy?
So cute.
So cute.
It's subtle foiling, but it works perfectly. It is it's gold foiling, but it's a very pale gold, so if you did want to mix it with your silvers, you can make it work as well. Then
we got making music. Now, this is right up my street. Love this. You've got all your instruments there, your accordion, your grand piano, the drums, the keyboards. Love it. So anyone in the family that's a little bit musical, perfect for you to get this for them, or indeed make cards for them. Violins, electric guitars, harps. Do you play an instrument?
I don't.
No? You just appreciate them, but you don't play them.
I do, yeah. My ADHD doesn't let me, do it. My house is full of more musical instruments than I could count, because my son is absolutely obsessed. So we have everything from keyboards to full-on drum kit.
Now, as you're a country music fan,
yes.
Is your son a country music fan, or more pop or...
No, well, Cooper, the one in the middle, is obsessed with music, and every now and again I do hear a country music song coming out of his room,
cool.
Which I think is happening less and less, because every time he does, I run in and I'm like, "You're listening to country music!" So I think he doesn't do it as much now, but...
That one's called Making Music. This one's called Classic Cars. This is another one that will be on my shopping list. Love the cars. Oh, these are going back in time, aren't they? Yeah, vintage cars, vintage British cars, American cars maybe in there as well. Love it. Again, they're all die cut. You don't have to fussy cut them out. Going right back in time now. Ooh, classics. Love them, love them, love them. So, and some sports cars. Some muscle cars in there too. Ferraris. Nice. Very, very nice. There we go. That's your car one, and that's called Classic Cars. You've even got a Mini or two in there as well, or a Beetle. Maybe that was your first ever car. There we go. Then we've got vintage stamps. I think we've got two more. Yeah, two more. Vintage stamps is this one. Used to collect stamps when I was a kid. Maybe you did too. And you've got the frank marks on them as well, which I always love to see. They just pop out. That wasn't me, Kat. That wasn't me.
Okay.
I've not popped anything out in the show so far. Anne-Marie will be very proud of me. There you go, the little foxes and the dragonflies too. So there we go. It works out to $9.99 each if you buy two, and you can buy two the same, two completely different. It's entirely up to you. Last one is your floral arrangements. Sorry for my voice again, by the way. A bit hoarse. There we go. Probably the talking at Sandown last weekend.
Yes, that will do it.
That will do it. There we go. Bunch of daffs for you, a bunch of tulips. So those are your die-cut options. You can choose between the new ones and the old ones. I say old, none of them are very old, but if you've got a particular favourite, maybe you want to go for four. That would be four for less than £40, $9.99 each. So they're all there. Pick any two for £19.98. Now, the new ones again, you want to see those again? Of course, no problem. They are available in the pick and mix also, or you can buy them as a duo. The value is exactly the same, £19.98. So the balloons again, you've actually got in the balloons, you've got a total of 390 balloon elements. I think this is one of my favourites too, because a balloon is just... I always say this, we keep the local balloon factory in business. And we need to get a new number 4, please, if you're watching, from the balloon place. Because it's going down very quickly. It'll be on the floor by tomorrow, probably. So those are all your beautiful balloons. You've got the designer balloons, the standard traditional balloons.
And I love these ones work as sentiments as well.
Yep, birthday boy. Where's the cake? Oh, at the top. Happy birthday to you. There we are. Champagne bottle. Cheers. And you've then got the teddy bear balloon, the helium balloons. Balloons in a balloon. I've not seen that before. In the middle at the bottom. Oh, that's really... How do you do that? It's like...
Oh, there's a special machine. I used to work in a balloon shop.
You did,
I did, yeah.
Oh, you could blow that up for a cent.
I just...
You haven't got a thing of helium with you. You don't walk around with it.
Helium I bring with me everywhere.
And then you've got the die cuts of the bears. There we go, look. How cool are they? So these are the 2 brand new ones today, which lots of you have ordered. Was it just a balloon shop? Or was it a card shop?
It was a card shop, but they're like... The big thing that they did was balloons. And
Okay.
they're a very big company. They used to do like balloons for all your big supermarkets and openings and launches and stuff like that. So yeah, it's good fun.
Was it near here or not?
No, it's up where I lived, a little town of Ashton in Makerfield.
Okay.
But it's just a small independent shop. But
Okay.
they were very good at what they did.
What's my most random job, they're asking me? Our director, Adam, worked on a salmon farm. What did I do? I worked in a record shop, worked in a pet shop. Random job. Probably the pet shop, I would have thought. Yeah.
To be fair, a lot of people would say this is quite a random job.
That's very true. But when people say to me, if they don't know what I do, and they say to me, what do you do for a living? I say, glitter and glue.
Yeah. When people ask me, I'm like, right, OK, have you got 5 minutes?
So those are the 2 brand new ones. Remember, if you buy them as a single, they're £11.99. If you buy them together, they're £19.98. Now, I did mention that we've got a digital designs pad in the show for you as well. Now, this is an 8x8. They're double-sided papers. As ever, with Hunky Dory, the papers are amazing quality. They've got this lovely kind of shine to them. And these are going to be great to go with the balloons and the teddy bears, all that sort of thing, because they're nice and bright and funky. Really, really lovely. You've got the victory sign there, you've got cool, you've got sneakers on that particular pad. All double-sided, of course. You've got, a party emoji with a hat on. So they're really bright and cheerful. Ticker tape. Do you remember the time that Liam came into the studio once with an industrial-sized glitter gun?
Oh, wow.
It was for outside use only, and he let it off in the studio. And none of us could hear for about half an hour. It was absolutely crazy. Jumped us out of our skin. Love hearts, there we go, look. Oh, look at that. Really funky. Again, you've got unicorns in there, stars as well. I can't say that again, LMAO. There we go.
You can never have too many 8x8 paper pads in your collection, and this is a really fun selection. Like we were on about teen cards and younger heart cards before. It is a great one to have in your collection for anything like that.
Funky, bright and cheerful, digital designs. This is new today too, isn't it?
No, we launched this with the emoji pads.
Oh, OK.
But it does work so well with this collection as well.
It does, there you go. So if you'd like that, there's actually in here 48 150 GSM sheets, double-sided, for £11.99. And if you've already bought something, you've already paid your P&P. It's free P&P for the rest of the day. JEHD31, you write a number. Another demo, if that's all right, Kat.
And we will use some of the papers for that pad.
OK.
So I am going to use that lovely heart one, and we're going to take out a lovely selection of all our kind of reds and golds and creams and heart balloons, because there is lots of them in there. I have popped them out already, because otherwise I'd be here. So I've got some of my papers and I've got some gold mirror. We are going to take, again, a 6x6 card, but we're going to turn this one into an easel so we can have some of the balloons popping off. And this is really complicated. We are taking the front, and we're scoring it in half, and we are making an easel.
Oh, that's
easy,
tricky.
easy peasy, just like that. So we're going to do 2 matten layers for our top and our bottom. So I'm going to cut it with it in the portrait position so I can get both pieces out. We're going to take it to the full 6 inches. We are going to do a 6x6 for our base and a 6x3 Laura's congratulating herself in our ears, isn't she?
She says it's all about the base. And you reacted and laughed
I
at it, and
did.
she was quite surprised by that. Everybody else tuts, but you laughed at it, so she was quite impressed.
Oh. So we are going to take the papers and do a 6x6. So just a few notches under. And then I'll have to take a separate piece to do my top layer. We do get multiples of the papers.
I know it's quite an odd thing to say, but that paper cut's a dream. It really, really does.
Doesn't it? Absolutely.
Not all paper cuts easily. That does.
So just a couple of notches under the 3.
Yep.
And we'll mat and layer these up. So we are going to pop this onto here.
And that heart paper, remember, is in the digital, I can't say that, digital design pad. It's not easy to say, digital design pad.
And it just, I am going to use the papers in my last demo as well, so it's just going to show you the versatility within that pad.
Okay.
Because this is obviously quite a lovey, romantic card, whereas my next one is just a little bit of fun. We're going to be mixing both pads in the last card, so just to show you that it does work throughout.
Are your kids all ready for Mothering Sunday?
Absolutely no idea. I don't get my hopes up these days.
Okay. Next Sunday, no? Yeah, week today.
To be fair, I think it's the first time since I've been doing Sundays here that I will actually be at home for Mothering Sunday, so that'll be nice.
You'll be at country to country, won't you?
Oh yeah, I'll be at country to country. She
How can you forget that?
She lied. So I won't be at home. Oh well, we'll have to do Mothering Monday or Tuesday.
If you're there, you're going to be guaranteed to have a nice Mothering Sunday, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me, because I did have a conversation with Austin yesterday, because he tried to use it as an excuse to have the day off college. I was like, yeah, that's not going to work, lad.
No.
Oh, gone too. So you would put that one on there. I'm going to make a mess now. Let me just put something on the back of here. Before we pop that down, we are going to take a selection of our balloons. So like I said, I've gone for the hearts, the stars, the reds and the golds. Mm-hmm. And then a mixture of the red balloons with foiling and all the designs. And we are just going to start layering these up. So I'm going to start with some in the... I'm just adding adhesion to the bottom.
I love the fact you don't have to be frugal with them, because you've got 390 balloons in that pad. So if you normally are a little bit kind of tight with things like that, embellishments, you think, I'll just put 1 or 2 on. You can put half a dozen on, not when you think about it.
Yeah. So we will add this one on some foam pads. So it's just about layering them up. If you've got a bit more time than me, lay them all out beforehand, get the design and the pattern that you want, but just create that lovely layered effect. Some to the front, some to the back, and just build them up. We'll go with the heart one in the middle.
This is reminding me of when I was 50, 10 years ago now, and the downstairs of our house had been completely filled with yellow balloons.
Oh.
And they'd done it when I'd gone to bed the night before. So when I woke up in the morning and walked downstairs, there was just balloons everywhere. It was amazing.
That's so lovely.
Yeah.
And then when you've built all that up and it's done, you should end up with something like that. How fun does that look? And this is what I love about doing an easel card, is that you can build them up but still have room for it to go in. Mm-hmm. So I like your elements coming off the edge. I'd like not having straight edges, having that point of difference when they're set up. So we'll pop this onto this layer now.
And that's a construction glue that Kat's using. You'll find that on the website in different sizes.
So I'm going to pop that to one side while that dries down, and we're just going to make ourselves a little ledge, a little stopper.
How soon would that construction glue set then? Is it about a 5-minute wait or?
Do you know what? I'd say about a minute.
Okay.
That's about as long as you've got to play with
nice
before it starts. Again, it depends on which surface you're putting it onto, but it's not long at all. So I'm going to take a strip of that. We're going to take this to 1.5 inches. I'm going to go back to our heart papers.
Well, by the way, if there is a pad that you want me to flick through that you want to have a closer look at, just message in and I can do that for you.
So we are going to take this.
Now we have actually got a little bit of stock of the construction glue if you want it. We've got the 6 bottles, still on a really good price. Should be $17.94. We've still got them for $9.99. 6 bottles of the size that Kat's using in the studio today for $9.99. So add that into your order if you'd like to. The hero glue.
It is, absolutely. Just when you need... Well, it's construction strength, so as we know, it is that super strong glue that you can build your boxes and all your projects out.
But it gives you a little bit of wiggle time.
It does,
is nice.
yeah. So we are going to use this as our stopper, but then we're going to carry on with our decorations. We're going to go back into those essential pads as well. So pop this on across there. And then we are going to take our sentiments. I had to go lovey-dovey with this. We've got happy anniversary and lots of love. So we will do happy anniversary on the top. Have I got any skinny foam pads? I have. And this is why you need your foam pads in all sizes.
Absolutely. And that's why they're on the website. More often than not, they're in stock. Check out and see if they're there. Take advantage of the 1p&p.
Absolutely. There's always some form of... We never run out of everything at the same time. No. There's always one. And like I said, even with your bigger ones, you can cut them down. It's just that we like having it easy, don't we?
Now, although we do have Hunky Dory on regularly, they're one of our most popular suppliers, obviously. You can shop anything Hunky Dory any time of the day or night on our brand pages on our website. Our website is HobbyMaker.com. Just look for Hunky Dory on the brand pages. And if it's in stock, you can order it any time. And that also falls under the 1p&p.
It does.
Yeah.
So we're just going to add our lots and love at the bottom, and then we can finish off with more of our balloons. So I'm going to have this kind of hanging off the edge just to give that point of difference. And then I'm going to take our love balloons, and we're just going to dot these about now. And this is where you can just be fun and creative and just start adding your little different balloons on. So I'm going to have one on this side.
Did you used to make those then? Balloons in balloons?
Yeah, we did do.
How do you do that then?
You have like a special machine that stretches the neck. So you inflate your big balloon into kind of like this... big like bauble, and then you stretch the neck and you can pop your little ones in. Or you can insert them and blow them up, tie them and just pop them in as well. There's lots of different ways you can do it.
Now I know. Worth tuning in today for that. Yeah.
It's the same way, you know, when you've seen like teddies in balloons and things like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And you can customise colours as well. You can put one balloon inside another to make your own kind of custom colours. We used to do that a lot, you know, if the balloon doesn't already exist in that colour.
Do you know what? I think there's a market for just having a balloon shop in a town. I think that would be really popular.
It was very popular.
Yeah.
I think it's under new ownership now, but it's still going strong, yeah. My best friend has a balloon business as well.
Really?
Yeah. So we're just going to finish with a couple more. You can add more if you want to really build up the look. Just have another one sat on top here, or maybe not, maybe. Should we have it just coming off the edge like that? And there we go, we have.
That is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And how many balloons have you used there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10, 11 balloons. 11 balloons used on that card, but you're going to get, remember, in the pad, 390 for $11.99 on its own, or $19.98 if you buy two. Now remember, the pick and mix works in a very simple way. You can choose two the same, or you can choose two completely different pads, and you can mix between the ones we've had before, the older ones, and the new ones as well. There are so many of you with the pick and mix in your baskets. There's about 60 of you at the moment in the ordering process. Loads more have checked out already. Bob and Jacqueline, hi to you. Recognise your names, your regulars. Carol, Stephanie in Hampshire, Margaret in Merseyside, Anne, Mary. Mary's gone for 4. I think Paula in Hertfordshire's gone for 4 as well. I don't know which ones she's gone for, but certainly you can have 4 the same if you want, and that would be then just under £40. Sheila's gone for 4, loads of you going for 4. So all the ones that we've got, I'll run through them quickly again for you. These are the 2 new ones that are brand new today, Balloon Party and your heartwarming teddies. Again, I'll show you the teddies quickly. You've got teddies that are getting married, teddies that are in racing cars, teddies that are in like little boxes, like a jack-in-a-box. Teddies with the balloons on the swing, really cute. So that's a brand new one today. Teddy in the garden, Teddy on a bike, really cute. There we go, Teddy in a plane. And then there are your balloons. Pilot Ted, There you go. There's all your balloons. Theme balloons and classic ones. If you wanted to put some glossy highlights or something like that on there,
to
make it look shiny.
Yeah, yeah.
Like our deflated
and a bit
number
more,
4.
yeah.
$11.99 gets you one. If you buy two, it works out to $19.98 for both of them. So they're the two new ones. I won't flick through all of them for you, but I'll show you the themes we've got again, and you can see exactly what they're called. Super Smileys is that one. So that's all your emojis. Cozy Town, real kind of quaint. Would you say they're British towns? I suppose they could be European as well. You've got churches in there. You've got old shop fronts as well. Then you've got for the spring, maybe this one's perfect for now, isn't it? This one is your wonderful wild flowers. Then you've got your evergreen farm. A little chick there too, really cute. Then you've got your dapper chaps, which I prove is going very, very fast. That's going very, very popular. Awesome icons. So I reckon the awesome icons and the super smiles go together really well, but that's just me. And then you've got the other ones here as well. Vintage stamps. So anyone that's a stamp collector. You've then got your delightful die cuts, the classic cars. Into your music, making music. Christmassy one, which is that one, which is festive friends. And I think, is that it? That's it. Yeah, those are the ones you can choose between, okay? Any two for $19.98, loads of you putting those in your baskets. And you can never have too many die-cut toppers, can you? Now, we've also got some sentiments. Now, you talked about these. Now, the relatives, first of all, these were launched fairly recently. And again, these are all in the colourways of the current colour collection from Adorable Scorable. There's something for everyone in here. And you've got every relationship you can think of, really, here. Mum, dad, daddy, dad, mummy. Different ways of saying it. Ma'am. Mum and Dad, you get quite a few of each of them. They're all die cut and they're all foiled, and they come in all these lovely colours. So there you go. You've got the cooler tones. You done, ma'am? Yeah.
Yes, we have. So yeah, so you get your gold and your silver foiling throughout, and then the foiling is on our current range of Adorable Scorable colours, so it is going to match with anything that's Adorable Scorable. And as you know, we theme all our collections to the colour range that we have in Adorable Scorable as well. So
absolutely.
If you were doing a card from a topper set, you know you're going to find something in here that's going to match as well.
Laura, our producer, got really excited when she saw ma'am. Is that what you call your mum? Ma'am, okay. A northern thing. Yeah, I love it. You can't get ma'am cards, you can't find them. Now you can make them yourself. And actually, this is a great opportunity if you are a card maker and you take this pad with you to like a card fair or a craft fair. You can get people to pick their sentiment, pick their relationship. Step brothers in there, step sister, neighbour. When do you see a neighbour card?
When you make one asking if you can use the tree to put a swing on.
Good point. Yeah. Hello, neighbour. May I please hang a tyre from your branch? Thank you very much. Fiancé, daughter-in-law, mother-in-law, son-in-law, male fiancé. Is that in here?
Yeah, there's female and male.
Oh yeah, of course, male and female. Yeah. Boyfriend, father-in-law, girlfriend, wife. So all those relations, father-in-law, all that's covered in there. You've got, hang on a minute, wait until you see the 630 die-cut elements in there. So that's a relatively new addition to the book range from Hunky Dory. If you want that one, $14.99, and it's RKHD27. Just really useful to have these by your side. Now, you used the shaped sentiments, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Okay. So the shaped sentiments, this is nothing to do with relations or members of the family. This is basically generic good wishes. Many happy returns, birthday girl, birthday boy. Today's all about you, whatever the occasion may be, on your special day. Again, all in the right colourways to complement the Adorable Scorable cardstock. Especially for the birthday girl, on your special day, birthday blessings. And they'll just pop out. So easy to pop out. And again, this is cardstock, not paper.
Yes, yeah. It is. Yeah,
gorgeous.
It's your standard, it says on the front, 350 GSM. Yep. It's your Adorable Scorable weight.
You're the best. You're wonderful. So proud of you. Thank you so much. You're the best, especially for you. To you both. So really handy to have these. And they're so very, very affordable at £14.99. And again, this has got 530 sentiments in there.
And I think they are a must. If you are just buying the delightful die cuts and using them for the base as your cards, but you need sentiments to go with them, if you love your pocket pads, your little books that are just elements in their own right but don't come with sentiments, these are a must to have in your collection.
That's reminding me of that advert that's on TV again at the moment. I said send supplies. Not surprise. With a clown. Have you seen it? No. It's very funny. Very funny. It's an advert for a glass manufacturer, you know, glasses.
Glasses, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Really good. Watch out for it, it's funny. That's the Big Book of Shape Sentiments, and then the Big Book of Centerpiece Sentiments. Here we go. Birthday boy,
whoppers.
Birthday girl, happy birthday. So these are big. These are bigger, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. But like these again would be perfect. Imagine with like your balloons, you could just have one of these as your centerpiece, a few balloons coming out from underneath it, and your card's done.
Yeah, absolutely. Just to say, just for you, it's a big one. Well done. Well done, it's a big one. New baby. Happy anniversary on your special day. I love these. And they've got lots of different fonts, mixed up the fonts, haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And hopefully now that you've seen all three books as well, you can see that it's the same colourways throughout, so you can mix and match and build your sentiments on your cards, so they all work together perfectly.
Just $14.99. If you want to go for all of them, remember, if you paid your P&P already with something that you bought from us today, you haven't got to worry about P&P for the rest of the day. Even the phone call is free from a mobile as well, if you're calling the call centre. I think we've got time for one more demo.
Shall we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
So, we are going to be mixing and matching the two here. We're going to be using our teddies and our balloons.
Yeah.
And we are going to be making an acetate card, which is one of my favourite things to do, because I just think they're so different from anything that you'd ever be able to buy in the shop. You've just got to have the right supplies so you can cover your workings, but with these books, it gives you that opportunity. So we're going to make a 5x5 card.
Okay.
So I'm just going to chop this down to 5 inches by 10 inches.
Now, we have put the acetate in the show, I believe, because we knew you were going to be making this. Oh, we've got no stock of it, sorry. We looked, we tried, but we haven't got stock. We'll try and see if we can get that back in quickly.
And then, again, you can score this out. I just fold it in half. This is our construction weight acetate, so we just put a score down.
Yeah, it's got to be the heavyweight acetate.
It has, yes, yeah. If you were adding, I am going to add a back panel onto this one, so you could do it with the lighter one if you're adding something else in. But, yeah, try and use the stronger one if possible. So I'm taking 2 sheets of my balloons that match, and I'm just going to pop a few out here. Let's go with this top row. And I'm just going to start placing in these randomly all over the front of this card. So don't be afraid to come off the edges, because I think that gives a really fun effect as well. We can just trim it down afterwards. Again, when you're doing this in real life, place them all out beforehand. Make sure you've got a nice coverage.
Do a dummy run before you stick them down.
Yeah. So pop them on there like that. We'll bring this one a little bit over the edge. I'm going to do a couple more. Let's do a couple more.
Go for it. You got enough. There's plenty in there.
The idea is to cover the whole of the front.
We never grow out of balloons, do we?
No.
Kids love them, grandparents love them, everyone loves them.
I defy anyone, if you walk into a room and somebody throws a balloon, I defy anyone not to try and bop it. It's what you do, isn't it?
Yeah. Natural instinct.
So we are just going to trim these down. And it's the same, everybody still loves getting a balloon for the birthday. You never grow out of it, or any occasion. Did you see what they did for Anne-Marie's birthday this year?
Yes.
They went for a meal afterwards.
Yes, it's all on Facebook, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's a clip of it somewhere. And everybody went. She knew about the meal, but everybody went and got a random balloon from the shop, something that wasn't birthday related. So there was like, new baby, good luck on your new job.
And the funniest bit was trying to see her get it in the car afterwards. Putting all the balloons in the car.
So that is is looking fabulous, as you can already tell. The problem is when you turn it over, it's not quite as pretty on the back. But because you get multiple of all these balloons, you can then mix, you can match them up on the back and make it look just as perfect from the back.
Clever.
As it is on the front. It's just remembering which balloon is where, but we will get there. Are we all right for time?
Yeah. You're on the next hour anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Run into my own show.
Yeah. Don't forget, we got the return of the wreaths. We had hundreds and hundreds of them last Tuesday, I think it was. And when we went into the second show, we only had 70 left. So a lot of you missed out on the wreaths. So we got them back today. We've got a healthy stock. So that's going to be at 2 o'clock.
Sorry, I've just run out of my tape. I just need to do a quick refill. And this is a work of art in itself, just how quick you can do this.
I know. If you want tape pens and refills, check our website for those. Dotty ones and the straight ones.
What we are next? The white and the cream.
Do you use the Dotty for everything, or do you use the straight one?
I do tend to use the Dotty. I don't know why. I think it's just... Yeah, just so I'm not carrying too much about, and it will work for everything.
Yeah, it works on little intricate sentiments using the tiny dots, and it works on bigger pieces of card too.
And then again, just cut off your excess. Now, if you've got anything, you can just fold this back again, so it will make it easier to cut them down where your score is. And just take that to there. And that to the top again. And then when it's all done, I want you to fill the full thing. And when it's all done, it will look something like this.
That just says celebrate, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. And you could just stick one of those centerpieces on there and it'd be good to go. But the beauty of it is when you turn it over, it's just as good from the back as it is from the front. And that is the beauty of a pad like this. So, again, we are going... I have got, where is it? It's here. But like I said, I am going to put a little bit of a back panel in. And again, this is from the digital pad. But this time we've gone for that ticker tape, the confetti. We'll cut this down to... I don't want it over big. I think we'll go 4 1/4 by 4 1/4. Because I still want to have that kind of floating aspect of the acetate. And again, I'm going to show you a tip for covering up your workings with this one as well.
Okay.
So normally, with our mat and layer, we would put this straight on to our gold mirror now. As you've seen me do many times throughout the show alone, we would normally pop that straight on there and add that on. But again, because it is the acetate, we want to cover all our workings. So what I'm going to do is take my mirror layer, I'm going to add my tape directly to this, making sure that you're leaving the outside so it's not going to be seen.
Okay.
And then we line this up. So decide which is your front and which is your back. Try and get this as central as possible, which is not always the easiest thing with it being clear. But pop that on there. So that goes onto the back of the card.
Yep.
And then you open it up, and in the middle, we're going to add this on to the top. So it's still going to give that matte and layer effect, but we have covered up all our workings.
Do you reckon there'll be a lot of ticker tape at Country to Country next weekend?
I don't know. Yeah.
It's a lot of tidying up, isn't it, if they do that?
Yeah,
probably not.
very much so. So we've popped that on there, and again, when you pull that forward, you've still got all those lovely floating elements, but everything is still lovely and clean from the back.
Perfect.
And then we're going to pop out some of our little friends. Again, we have got our teddy bears. So I've just picked 3 ones that look like they're all about to attend the same party.
Yep.
And we're going to build them up at the front. So we are just going to pop him there, him there. I'm going to try and be clever and get them to hit the balloon so I can hide my workings again, but it doesn't have to be precise. So I'm just going to sit him down the bottom, this one over this side, and then we'll add some foam pads to this one. Now again, this is one where I've gone in and just taken out a few of the little bits because it's got that acetate. It's really finicky. You don't have to do it. It's just me. It's just me being me. We'll add this one on foam pads. I'm just going to do 2, and then in case they show through the back, you can just take another one of the designs and just pop it on. Now you won't be able to do it. You'll have to kind of waste the image, but it's up to you. It's kind of your choice whether you're happy seeing that foam pad through the back or you want to take another and pop that on so it's nice and clean at the back. It's completely up to you.
Well, there's around about 80 of you at the moment still with the pick and mix in your basket. Just choose which 2 or 4 or 6 you'd like. If you choose 2, you'll get a £4 discount. If you choose 4, you'll get £8 discount because it's basically $19.98 for 2 as opposed to $11.99 for 1. But you do need to check out your baskets. Having them in your basket is not confirmation of a purchase. When you check out your basket, you get your confirmation. That's when you bought them. And you can choose any 2 the same, 2 different. It's entirely up to you. And lots of you are going for multiples and going for 4s and 6s.
Absolutely. And I've just taken one of the little speech bubble sentiments out of the icon book to use as our sentiment.
And you finished dead on time. There we go. It's 2 o'clock. So we'll say goodbye to now, and we'll see you in the other studio next door for our next show, which is the return of the wreaths, OK? And then we've also got a brand new supplier coming along to HobbyMaker at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Don't miss that with Karen. We'll see you in about 2 minutes.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Join me on... No. Start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So, on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new Search Press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Yeah, we've got a double hunky-dory to get us started on Sunday afternoon. What a treat indeed, absolutely. Kat's with me, and you'll see her in a few seconds' time. I've got to just tell you the story behind this, though. Last Tuesday, as part of our birthday celebrations, we launched a hunky-dory wreath collection. Now, you might think, oh, wreaths are for Christmas. No, wreaths are all year round. Wreaths are massive now for lots and lots and lots of us all through all the different seasons. Now, you can make 32 wreaths, which can make fantastic toppers on your cards. Now, we had what we thought would be enough for 2 shows last week. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you bought it in the first show. When we came to air with the second show later on that afternoon into the evening, we only had 70 left. They were gobbled up in literally a couple of minutes. So since that day, you've not been able to get hold of these wreaths. Bearing in mind Hunky Dory manufacture these themselves. They got them back on the printing press, they got them back on the foiling machine, they got them back on the die cutting machine. We've got them back in stock today. So you haven't been able to get them since last Tuesday. What I'm talking about are these incredible card wreaths. You can make 32 of them. If you want to multi-order this, if you don't want to run out of them that quickly, you can. Feel free to order 2 or 4, or however many you want. They should be £31.84. Look at every wreath you can make. You can make multiples of these. Wreaths in yellow roses, red roses. You've got beautiful blue peonies. Marigolds, I think, are in there possibly as well. They are stunning, and they're not only beautiful colours, they're also beautifully foiled, and they're 3-dimensional, so they're decoupaged wreaths. I mean, they're the focal point of your card, whether they're round, whether they're heart-shaped. They are so beautiful, and they come on sheets just like this. So you basically pop out all the elements. You've got the actual wreath itself, then you've got all the other decoupage elements that make them 3-dimensional. But they are just absolutely gorgeous. And they're appropriate for happy occasions. They're appropriate for sad occasions. You get 4 of each of these 8 designs. And we weren't sure whether we could get them back in stock in time for today's show. We have got them back in, so the guys at Hunky Dory have done a sterling job. We had literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you order these last Tuesday, OK? You have got your chance to order them today. They'll be with you very quickly. Hunky Dory will dispatch them. It's all covered by the one P&P of £4.95. Now, all the sheets, I've got 1 of each here, but you are going to get 4 of each of them. So these are basically what you're going to get 4 of. You've got beautiful pinks and purples. All those layers, they're all beautifully numbered for you as well, so you know what goes where. You've got 1A, 1B, 1C, and so on. It's less than £1 a wreath at the moment, because you can make 32 wreaths, OK? You can use them on boxes. You can use them, obviously, on card toppers. But you've got all these wonderful different shades of red and yellow and pink and white. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get basically all of the ones you can see on the stand there, on the display, that's what you're going to get. So 32 wreaths in total you can make for not 30 anything. We're going to put a minute clock on the screen. This is going to be massive. Now, many of you may have bought them last Tuesday, and if you bought them, you're probably going to come in and you're going to buy some more. We've had messages in the gallery this afternoon saying, already got them, love them, want some more, please. You're going to make 32 wreaths, but then, of course, they will run out. So if you want to order another set today before the sellout happens again, which is inevitably going to happen, I'm sure, or maybe you missed them. Maybe you're one of many, many hundreds of people that missed them last Tuesday because, as I say, we went to the second show with 70 available. They went in literally a couple of minutes of the show. So there were a lot of disappointed people that couldn't get the wreaths last week. It should be just under £1 a wreath. Now, the price we're going to on this is ridiculous, ridiculously affordable. They could have charged another £10 of where this price is going to go, and they'd still be as popular, I'm sure. So you're going to get a bargain this afternoon. Wreaths are for every occasion, whether they're religious, whether they're not, whether they're summer, winter, autumn, spring, doesn't matter. Wreaths are appropriate all year round. Lots of us have wreaths on our doors all year round, different colours. 3 seconds. We're going to get that price down. We've got a screen full of names already coming in. LNHD59. Look at this price. Should be 31. Today, £12.99 for 32 wreath toppers.
Wow.
That is 40 pence each. And the multiple layers, Kat, as well, aren't there? There's probably about 4 or 5 layers.
Yes, yeah. This is decoupage, so they build up beautifully. The board shows them off absolutely gorgeously. Like I said, if you were just paying 40p for a flat element of that detail that was foiled, you'd be happy with it. But honestly, they are just so beautiful and so useful for so many different occasions. Well,
Debbie in Cirencester, hi to you, Debbie. You've gone for 2. So's Deborah in Lancashire gone for 2 as well. Maybe you were disappointed that you missed out on them last week, and you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to get a couple of these because I know I'm going to use them for all sorts of occasions, happy and sad.
It's better than buy one get one free, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Much better than that, absolutely. £12.99. You can see why many hundreds of people bought them last week. We've got stock this afternoon. I don't know quite what stock we've got, but it's going fast. It's going very, very fast. Maybe you didn't even see the show last Tuesday. I didn't see the show last Tuesday. This is the first time I've seen these. Well, there's over 100 of you ordering it right now. Many, many more putting it in their baskets. Lots of you are multi-buying. Maybe you ordered them last time. You're buying another set today. Maybe you missed out on them last time. You don't want to miss out on them again. You're going to buy 2, 3, 4 sets of them. I just think they're appropriate for every occasion as well, Kat, aren't they?
They really are. And I love that we've put the heart wreaths in there as well. Just give it a little bit of difference. And like I said, because they are just flowers, there's nothing, you can add whichever occasion you want to for them. But like you said, they work for birthdays, they work for weddings, anniversaries, new homes, if you're popping them on a door. They are just so versatile. And I love the fact that on the sheet, you've actually got printed numbers and letters. So if you are looking at the sheet, you think, oh, I don't know what the next layer is or where it goes. It gives you a number and a letter that shows you where to put it, basically. Very cleverly done. Absolutely gorgeous. So is it 32 sheets you get? Or is it 16 sheets? There's 2 wreaths on each sheet. Yeah. So 16 sheets in total, 2 wreaths on each sheet for £12.99, and it's all adorable scoreable. It's all die cut. There's no fussy cutting whatsoever. I'll just prove a point. Look, there you go. Look, just pops out. I did it, Kat. I was going to say,
I was doing so well.
Through 2 shows.
I was doing well.
I still made to making a badge anyway. We're okay.
LNHD59 is your item number. Keep checking out. Now, something else that we got in the show, we've got the luxury shaped cards. Now we've got the crosses. Now, where are they? Is this them? No, these are the picket fences. Have we got the cross cards? Was that them here? Oh, it's here. Here we are. The envelopes are on top. OK. Here we go. Now, these are lovely. You're going to get 20 cards and 20 envelopes. They're all pre-scored and die-cut where they need to be. They are 7 by 5 in size. How cool are these? Now, this could be for a christening. It could be a sympathy card. It could be a wedding card. It could be a Christmas card later in the year. Look at that. Isn't that just stunning? It's stunning just as a white card like that, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Do you just pop one of the wreaths in the centre of that and a sentiment, and you are good to go. But obviously, we have got lots of different ways you can use them. Look how beautiful.
Now, how many of these do you get? You get 20 cards and you get 20 envelopes, with the cross being the focal point. Let me just show you some of the finished cards that we've got here in the show. Look at this, a denim cross.
Yeah, I went a bit funky on this one. I just wanted something a bit different.
Perfect for Easter. for christenings, sympathy cards, for all those occasions. Isn't that just beautiful? Perfect for weddings.
Yeah.
And putting the wreath in the middle of the cross, it's almost like it was made to measure.
Yes.
Perfect.
It's funny that, isn't it? When we launch things together like
I
that.
know. It's like it's been planned.
Here's just some of the wreaths on their own, but there's lots of different ways. And again, there's different ways you can use the base of that cross card as well. That is it, how it was intended.
Yeah.
But obviously, I'm going to show you an example where you can fold it. I'm going to make one that's like this, actually, this kind of shape today, where you can pop it onto an 8x6 card blank, where you can fold it and make it into an actual cross itself.
I mean, just as a white card, because of the dramatic nature of the shape, it casts shadows. It looks lovely like that, doesn't it?
It really does. Yeah, definitely.
OK, now that price is not on the screen at the moment. They're luxury cards, very different. You get 20 cards and 20 envelopes for £9.99, under £10. Wow.
That is incredible.
QXHD31. Now, I don't remember ever doing cross cards like this before. I can't remember ever showing you cards like this. Very, very different and incredibly meaningful as well for all those, special occasions, special reasons why we need a cross card. Nearly 20% of the stock of this is already gone. We've got less of this available compared to the wreaths. So if you do want to get anything in the show, order it sooner rather than later. If you're watching a repeat or on-demand show a bit later on in the day, I hope we still have stock of both of them. If it says it's available, you can still order it. If it says sold out, sorry, that's it, stock gone. But at the moment, live at 2:15, absolutely available, and 40% of the cross cards gone. It's gone into meltdown on the phones. Valerie in Carmarthenshire has gone for 2. We all know people that will really appreciate a cross card like this.
Yeah.
For whatever the occasion. You don't see cross cards very often. I don't remember ever showing you card blanks like this on a show that I've done, certainly. But here they are with the envelopes to match, and you can use them in lots of different ways as well. Be very creative with them. Now, another item that was launched a few days ago, and we got back today, is the alphabet dies. Now, here we go. These are the alphabet dies. Now, these were really, really popular. I mean, an alphabet die set is an essential must-have. For personalisation, you do need an alphabet, absolutely. Maybe you've got an alphabet or two already, but have you got an alphabet in this style? They're quite streamlined, quite slim letters, aren't they?
This is what we've been asking for as a team, that they are sizable in the fact that they are tall. They're called the standing tall alphabet, but they are slim. So you can put longer words on things, because this is the problem sometimes. If we go tall, we tend to go chunky, and then you're limited to things that are 3 or 4 letters, whereas these, you can get much, like, we fitted William on that one, so that shows you just how many
your name, Kat, you can easily fit on no matter what size of letter you've got.
Catherine, you're going to struggle with.
Yeah, absolutely. So they're slimlined. Are they about 2 inches high? Does it give us a measurement on there? Right, the largest one is 4.1 centimetres by 1.7 centimetres. I can't do that in inches. It's about 2 inches, roughly, yeah. But again, you're going to get every letter of the alphabet there, all for that price of £19.99. You do get a few extras. You've got a dash in there. You've got a comma, I think, in there, and a full stop too. But that could be the dot on the I if you wanted to use it for that as well. But there they are, look. Under £20. I remember the first alphabet die set I ever presented when I first started doing this job, not here, but somewhere else. It was £100.
Yes.
$99.99. And it was a bulk standard alphabet.
Yeah.
You got 32 dies in there for £19.99. It's about 60p a die. Isn't that the price? Wow. $14.99, 25% off that price. I thought that was the final price, $19.99. It's not. It's $14.99. And it is how much a die? 46p a die, was it, or something? Yeah, 46 pence. VEHD 45. I mean, if you can get £1 a die these days, that's good value. But to get them for 46p a letter.
And it's a tool for life that's an everyday essential. We at the office have already reached for this one so much, because it's great for all your personalisation elements. It's just so useful. And the font as well works with so many different things. It doesn't lay one way, like it's too cursive or too girly. It just works for everything. And
also, they'll work through the tiny machines as well. If you've got the tiny little die-cutting machines, they'll work through there, no problem at all. So you can die-cut your words, your special nicknames, special Christian names, that sort of thing, for just £14.99. Even if you've got a few die sets for letters of the alphabet already, treat yourself to a new one. It's not breaking the bank. It's great value for money, and it's VEHD 45. Again, a screen full of people coming through for this. Busy, busy, busy old show. Right, Kat? What are we doing first? Wreath first?
Oh, yes, we're going to make a card like that was the shape of that denim one that we showed earlier. We're just going to do it in a few different patterns for you. So I'm using my essential paper pads. I've got the lace one here and the woods. I've taken this lovely pink. Now, I've started this one off because it does take a little bit of doing. So I've added my paper to this side.
Kat, can I just let everyone know, the wreaths, 70% of that restock stock has gone.
Wow.
Oh, wow. History's going to repeat itself.
It is, that's madness. So I've popped this side down already and we're going to do this one now. So what I like to do is kind of fold it over. And again, I'm using my dotted tape runner just because it's nice and precise. And we're going to take this all over, but we'll make sure we're not hitting this bit here because that's obviously where our cross sits. Give that a good coverage all up to the edges. And then I can just slide this in place so it goes up to so if I lay it at the top and down across that score line there and give it a good pop down and then just go in with your craft knife. You can use your scissors for this as well. And just take this down, just like that. And trim away that, but then we need to take this bit out where our gap is for our cross. So we're just kind of going to bend that back on itself. Try not to bend that, but just get into the little gaps there. Use the side of the card as a guide. Run your blade up against the side there. Pop that out. And that is those two sides covered just like that. So then we have to do our cross at the front, which is very much the same technique. We're just going to take our tape runner and I'm just going to add my tape to the cross element.
It's just the perfect Easter card, isn't it?
It is. This is so, so stunning. I think this would make quite a great Mother's Day one as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that on there, make sure that's lined up with the bottom. Go around, and now we're just going to cut out around the cross.
Did you say what paper pad it was you'd taken?
These are from our essential paper pads. Right. We have the lace and woods, I think.
Okay, and they'll be on the website?
They will, yes.
Hunky Dory's brand page is always there. It's always up to date with what's available and what's not. So whenever you can't see Anne-Marie or Craig or Kat or any of the great demonstrators, just go to our website, look on the brand page, order away 24/7. All covered by the 1P&P as well. You must get loads of orders just, you know, all the time,
yes.
every minute of the day.
Yeah. It's funny because sometimes, like, Dan will come in and, like, it'll be a day that we're not here, like a Monday or a Wednesday, and he'll be like, oh, who's the sales today?
Yeah. And people probably have been watching on repeat or something like that. Yeah.
So that is the basis of our card, and you could stop there if you wanted to. We are obviously going to add our wreath to this one and then build it up into another layer. So I'm just going to pop my wreath in the middle. I'm going to put this layer on flat, and then we will go in with our decoupage elements. So you can see how easy it is to cover that. Some people might be put off by the intricate shape of the card and think it's going to be too hard to mat and layer. It's not at all. You've seen how quick I've done it there. And it is Ink Me cardstock, so you could be colouring it in, you could be popping your inks on it if you wanted to add colour that way.
And the wreaths are just sized perfectly to fit in the centre of that cross. It's a perfect marriage, isn't it?
It is. So we're just going to start adding some foam pads. Where's my scissors? And I left them in my box while I was rushing between studios. So we're just going to build this up.
And the decoupage elements, they're not fiddly. That's quite a large chunk you've got there for a decoupage element.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely. Now, let me see. I have been naughty and pulled them all out beforehand, so I've not got my handy guide, but they're not hard to figure out anyway. You just need a bit of time.
Just to let you know, it's looking like the history of last Tuesday is happening again. Up like a couple of minutes ago was 70% gone, so, you know, that's in literally 10 minutes of the show. We are busy, busy, busy for these.
So just find the matching element, layer it up. I'm just going to do a few more little bits. Please, when you do it, do the whole thing. You'll get the effect. That is that one up there. But you keep going. Do the whole thing. Now, what I'm going to do to build this up onto a card blank, I'm going to put it on an 8x6 card. So I've just taken another piece of the paper out of the pad that's 8x6 matte and layer, and we'll pop this on to our card base.
So you can use the cross card independently, or you can add more cardstock to it.
Absolutely, and build it onto cards as well. You can see there's one at the front there. It's kind of been added as a side panel. There's lots and lots of different ways you can use them.
Ooh.
So I'm going to take my gold mirror, I'm going to cut a layer to 5x7, because once the card's kind of folded in and it's sat perfectly, that's kind of the size it sits at. So we're going to do 7x5.
Don't forget, we've got a brand new supplier coming up, brand new show at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Made in the UK, red rubber stamps. You're going to meet a lovely lady called Karen. The Darkroom Door is the brand, and it's a global brand, but manufactured in the UK. So if you're into your red rubber stamps, and you can't find them that easily these days, Karen's going to be here in about 35 minutes.
What have I done wrong there? That's not the right size. Yes, it is. I was losing my marbles. So again, just pop that down. Again, this is why I use construction glue, because it just lets me slide those into place so it's nice and even around the sides. You might want to let it set a little bit longer than I have.
Yeah.
But we will then pop this onto our card base, add a sentiment. I've used one from our circle sentiments for this one, which we were going to add to the show, but then I think we got distracted. But again, they will be on the website. And I think your circle sentiments are really, really great combination pairing with your wreaths, obviously, because the circles is nicely in the middle.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to pop this on a couple of foam pads just so it sits. Proud of that. I've gone, you were in my thoughts, this difficult time. That sits in there. And there we go.
You know what? We have to make cards that we don't want to make sometimes, and to get it right is so important. I think, you know, that could be a joyous occasion, could be a sad occasion, and it kind of ticks the box, doesn't it? It's the right look. Now, these are proving so popular. You're going to get 20 of these cross cards. If you want the wreaths, 80% of the card of the wreaths have gone now. If you want the cross cards, though, here they are. So again, you can use them just as they are, and they will stand up on their own like that. If you want to mount them onto more cardstock, like Kat just did, that's an option that you can think about if you wanted to do it. But they're all pre-cut and pre-scored, and I just like it simple as a white card like that, because it's shadowing. It's really quite dramatic when you see it like that, but you can decorate it however you wish. But the wreaths, of course, are perfect to go in the centre of it, absolutely. £9.99 for 20 of the cross cards and 20 of the envelopes. That's 50p each. And if you want the wreaths as well, the wreaths, you can make 32. So you get 16 sheets, and you get all the die-cut decoupage on there as well, but you've got all these different colourways in the wreaths as well. You've got the peaches, you've got the reds, you've got the whites and the pinks, you've got the blues as well. There we go. And you get the heart-shaped wreaths as well. £12.99 is your price if you want the wreaths. They sold out last Tuesday. So many of you missed out, and so many of you are ordering this afternoon. Many of you going for multiples. I know Georgina in Kent's gone for 2. Hazel's gone for 2. Janet in Shropshire's gone for 2. Katrina, Sylvia, Janet. Elizabeth, all going for 2 of these. That will get you 64 wreaths in total if you buy 2 of them. That's less than £26. Brilliant. Okay, now what else are we going to show you? Now, the Floral Faith collection. Now, you've got your stamps and your dies. So now this is the Floral Faith. So this is basically this die set and this stamp set together. Is that right? Oh, you get all 3. Oh, right, all three die sets. Okay. So you get that die set, which is the oval frame. You're going to get this die set, which is another beautiful cross, this time a much more fancy cross. And that goes with the oval beautifully, which is why we're putting them in the bundle together. And then you've got your elegant flowers and leaves as well. Let me show you the boards. There we go, look. So you're going to get all 3 of these die sets, which can work together alone, or you can team them up and put them together and they work a treat. There's the dies you're going to get. So you've got basically the mats and layers for the cross as well. You can use the very streamlined cross individually. You can use it together. There's lots of ways of using it. And you get those flowers. And don't forget, you also get that amazing stamp set as well, which has got blessed by your love, may you be blessed, never lose faith, have faith, blessed and beautiful, blessed by God, so very blessed, and choose faith. Those are the combinations that you can use with those stamps. So you get all 3 die sets and that stamp set together. Should be £48.96. Now, again, this is a stamp set and a die set that you don't very often see. So if you are looking for the more religious sentiments side of it, £38.96 the price. $38.96 will get you all 3 die sets and that stamp set as well. And they are just beautiful. That's a 25% saving, isn't it? Or 20% saving. Yeah. The Blessed and Faith stamps on their own are really, really quite large. But also, I love the effect that you've got of the kind of handwriting. The font is lovely. It looks as if you've written it by hand and you've got really good handwriting, unlike me. £38.96 gets you the lot. So never lose faith, blessed by your love, may you be blessed, blessed by God, so very blessed, choose faith, faith and hope, there you go, have faith, there we go, look. So
and they're designed to be overlaid, so you could have your blessed and then whichever one you choose going through the middle. If you do your blessed in a lighter colour, and then your handwritten one across the top, and they're so pretty.
Absolutely. Now, they are available individually, but the bundle is the best value. And, of course, they all work together so nicely. The cross fits in the middle of that oval perfectly, which is why there's a photograph of it there. If you just want that oval on its own, just want the cross on its own, just want the flowers on their own, they are on the website right now for you individually. But it's the best value to go for the big bundle. Let's do the individuals. Now, what should we do first? The frame? Oval frame first of all then. If you want the oval frame that's got beautiful florals around the outside edge, and also you've got those other floral flourishes in the middle of it as well. So that one, if you want that on its own, £14.99. If you just want that, that's fine. Then the cross. Now, I predict this is going to be a very popular one because it's a very beautiful ornate cross. This is only £11.99, but you're actually getting 2 dies. So you've got the matte and layer at the back, and then, of course, you've got the detail of the cross, which can work completely on its own. And there are 3 ways of using this, and possibly even more than 3 ways of using it. That can mat on top of that. That can then be inlaid in that in a different colour, maybe a gold cross or whatever, or you can use them on their own. It's entirely up to you. So for just £11.99, that's going to be a very popular choice this afternoon. Now, the flower dies, these sold out when they were on. We got them back today, which is great. Now, obviously, Hunky Dory don't make the dies themselves. They do all the card and all the foiling themselves, but these are brought in. So when they go, we're not always able to get more stock of them quickly. So £11.99 is your price, and that will make multiple flowers in one go, but they would work in any project that you're working on. For Mother's Day, for condolence cards, happy occasions as well. And we've also got the faith stamps available too. And just to show you, this is another way of using them. This is a particular favourite technique of mine. I love this, the fact you can actually put the handwritten either through the middle of the word, the main word, or on top of it or underneath it. But it's really cool. It's a really cool effect. It looks lovely. So they are just £9.99 if you want those stamps on their own. PIHD 86, your item number. Right, Kat, back to you.
Okie dokie. So we're going to have a play around with our cross again, but this time do it in a slightly different way. Now, I've jumped ahead because you've seen me add papers to it before in the last demo, so I'm not going to do the same thing again. I am going to add a little bit of paper to this side, but because I'm doing this bit because it's different, because I'm only going to pop it on this bit here, and then I'm going to pop it on the inside, because what we're going to do is fold this back to make up like a self-standing cross in its own right.
Right.
So let me just work out where I want it to go. So I'm going to fold this in, and we can get my tape back on here. Like you say, I find different ways of folding it up, so it makes it more precise about where I'm adding my papers.
I mean, it does give you an awful lot of versatility, doesn't it, as to how you can use the cross?
It is. There's so many fun, ways, different things you can do. Like I said, you can cut these down, so you can have it like the one that we did before, but maybe cut the sides down so it doesn't stand out quite as much from the front of the card. Like I said, there's a fabulous example on the front there that it's kind of just popped onto the side of the card. That's the
kind
one.
of peachy one.
Yeah.
That one there. There you go.
So, you know, it's a hunky-dory. Ooh, I think I need a new blade. It's a hunky-dory product. We're never going to bring you something that can only be used in one.
I mean, there are so many talented people at Hunky Dory, demonstrators, people in the office that know exactly, you know, they're all crafters. They know what they want. They know what you want. And the result is a very successful business that people love.
We do try.
Yeah.
Again, I'm just going to take out
I've still yet to come
here.
up to your office.
Have you never been?
No, never. In all the years. We'll come up and see where it all happens.
I don't know whether what you'd make of us all.
I've known you long enough.
It's a lot of winding Craig up at the moment,
I can imagine,
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Craig. So we're going to do that one like that, and then the piece that I want inside the back of my cross, I'm going to cover as well, because we're going to die cut into this front panel, so I want the inside covered. So we're going to do this panel here.
I can imagine you winding Craig up a treat.
Always had some pranks played on him.
I bet.
Bless him. Although, he gives as good as he gets.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll take that. And then what I've done is I'm just going to go in with a sanding block around the scores and the edges, just to give it that nice kind of rustic look. I think it just adds to the effect.
Works. Yeah, I like it.
And you can do that round all your edges, and it just helps it stand out. Please go in and do more than I have. So we're going to do that like that. But next up, before we stick anything together, don't let me forget to pop that in, I'm going to take those standing tall dies, and I've taken out the word joy, and we're going to die cut this down the front of.
Now, these letters of the alphabet are proving really popular this afternoon. I'm not surprised at $14.99. That's a ridiculous price. Great news, but ridiculous price.
Just let me find my low tap tape. So just pop them down where you want them. Spend a bit more time making sure they're straighter than I'm doing it here. And even, so we'll pop that there.
And remember, just so you know the size, if that's important to you, the letters are 4.1 centimetres tall, which I think is about 2 inches.
Yeah, it's not far off, is it? We'll have a look when we pull them out. So we'll run this through.
And because they're thin, you can get more letters on a card. That's why they did them. That's what people wanted, so it makes sense.
And absolutely, and this way I'm using them as the aperture as well. I'm not actually using the letter, I'm using it for the aperture. Oh, my O went on a little jaunt. Hang on, let's do this again. Where did that go?
I don't know.
Let's pop you back on there. Try again. We'll add you another little bit of tape.
Now, the wreaths, I've got to let you know, more people want the wreaths now than we actually have stock available now. We can always try and see if we can get more. Even on a Sunday, Anne-Marie can help us out if there is any more stock. We're not sure if there is or if there isn't.
I'm not sure. She's away in Rome, don't you know?
Oh, is she? Oh, in that case, then. Oh, she just messaged. See, even in Rome, she's working. There you go. £12.99 if you want to go for those fantastic wreaths. Remember, more people want them than we have stock now, so it's all down to who checks out first. And this is history repeating itself from last Tuesday. So many of you couldn't get them because they'd sold out. Next few to check out will get them. Good luck.
So I'm just going to take that out of there. I'm going to try and piece that bit back in. I'm not sure it's going to work because it might be too deep, but we'll see. But even because it's quite a slim O, it doesn't necessarily need the bit back in the middle. So we're going to do that, and then I'm just going to add a slim bit of this matte gold down the middle. I'm going to cut this to 6.5. And let's just check how wide this section is here. I think it's about 1 3/4. So if I cut this to 1.5, just under 1.5. And this is just going to give me a little bit of standout for when to sit over the joy. Am I going to be able to paste that bit back in? We will try. I tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to add a tiny little bit of construction glue on it.
You do like a challenge, don't you?
I do. I'm going to take a little bit off just so it's... I'm jumping ahead. I should have put this bit down first. Don't run before you can walk, cat. I'm just going to pop that in the middle. Just like that. And then I'm going to try and eyeball it, I think is the right word. And then when I bring it back, because I've used construction glue, I should be able to get in with like a pokey tool and just kind of move it about like that.
Yeah.
Just so it sits right. It's just about doing things in the right order. And then we can build this back up. So if we add our adhesive back on here.
And that wooden paper that you've got there, is that from a pad?
Yeah, it's from this, the Woods Essential paper pads.
Oh, right, OK.
Which is...
You'll find that on the website if it's still available.
And I'm just going to give that another little wiggle down there. But there we go. So that is our cross already, and you've got your in your O, and then we're just going to decorate it up with some of the flowers now. Now, obviously, we're not going to put our wreath over the top around that because it'll cut into the letters, but you've got all kind of like the little elements now, so you can just pick out.
I suppose you also could, if you put the J higher up and the Y further down, and put the wreath in the middle for the O.
You could, yeah, that would be an option. But we can just take out a few of the little sections and decorate up.
So you don't have to use them as a wreath if you don't want to?
No, not at all. There's lots of other things you can do with them. And then you've still got your elements of your decollage here that will pop on top of each other.
That looks really effective, doesn't it? Between the contrast of the richness of the wood and the brightness of the white flowers.
Yeah.
You could even put a little battery-operated tea light in that.
That was going to be my next suggestion.
Great
minds, great minds. So we'll leave these, and then we can add just a few more bits around this side.
If you are ordering the wreaths and you're thinking, oh, I'll just have a little look around and see what else I can put in my basket, check the wreaths out quickly if you could. It doesn't cost you anything on the phones to make an order. It doesn't cost you anything on the website or the app to make an order. But it's only when you check out that it allows you to say that I've bought it, basically. We've got twice as many people wanting the wreaths that we have stock. So if you check out quickly, you're going to have one of the last few sets, OK? £12.99 will make 32 wreaths. It's a crazy price. Should have been 31.80 something, so you've got nearly £20 discount on this as well. And look at what you can do with those flowers. If you don't want to make them into wreaths all the time, you've got all those other spare elements that you can use to decorate maybe the cross like Kat's just done there. Absolutely gorgeous. So the cross cards, again, if you want those, these are proving very popular as well. You're going to get 20 of them. And you get 20 of the envelopes. They stand alone as they are, but if you wanted to put this onto a card blank behind it, nothing's stopping you doing that. So you can add to it if you want to, or it just stands alone beautifully like that. With Easter not that far away, a perfect Easter card, but again, it could be for a wedding, it could be for condolences, it could be a christening, it could be anything at all where you want the cross, and that is the most important image that you wish to have. This is all the stock we have of these cards, and 80% of the stock of this is now gone. Remember, I can't remember the last time I brought you a cross card like this or anything similar. So they don't come along that often. When they do, you're grabbing them. So £9.99 for 20 of those and 20 of the envelopes. That's QXHD31. Now, the wreaths. Where are we with the wreaths? Double the amount of people want it than the stock that we actually have. You can get 16 sheets because you get 2 wreaths out of each sheet. And 4 colourways, as you can see. Over 90% of the stock is now gone. Limited stock, then. Limited stock, only 10% remains. You're going to get basically 4 of each of these, 16 sheets, and that's £12.99 to make wreaths like this. Let me show you the boards again, because when you see them made up, when you see them on a flat sheet, you can't really appreciate what they become. But when they get layered, and they're all numbered and lettered, so you know what layer goes down next, and the 3rd layer and the 4th layer and so on. But they just make such beautiful 3-dimensional wreaths. And I love the fact you've got a heart or 2 in there as well, not just the round wreaths. But wreaths are not just for Christmas. Maybe 10 years ago that would have been the case, not anymore. You see summer wreaths, you see Halloween wreaths, autumn wreaths are a big, big thing as well. So they're all year round, really. And they fit in the middle of the cross beautifully. If you don't want to use them that way, you don't have to. And as Kat's just shown you, you can use the floral elements completely separately if you don't want to make them to wreaths all the time. You've got the option. Basically, the sheets are full of flowers. How you use them is entirely up to you. Can you see on that shot that Adam's dialed up for you there, the spot foiling, that beautiful, I think that's silver foil you've got on the blue flowers, and you've got gold foiling on the peach and on the red. Really, really lovely. £12.99. The next few of you to check out your baskets will get the last availability. We're making frantic phone calls to see if we can get any more, but at the moment we're nearly out of stock. So LNHD 59 is your item number. OK, we'll leave that there and update you as we go. Another demo, Kat, if that's all right.
Ready?
Yeah.
I'm still getting all my things together. Right, OK. So with this one, we're just going to be making it into a card, and we're going to be mix and matching our wreaths to make a bigger wreath. Obviously, you could use all the same colourway. I've gone for a mixture of the whites, the peaches and the pinks. So I have got a 7x7 card. I believe this is 6.5 by 6.5 matte and layer. And for this one, the paper pad that I have used is A Year of Flowers, which again is a fabulous match to go with your wreaths. It's got lots of the same flowers in there and lots of beautiful backgrounds that work with it perfectly as well. So let's do the boring bit. Let's get our matte and layer done.
And don't forget, I haven't mentioned it so far today, but as we are celebrating our 4th birthday for a few weeks, any purchase you make gets you into the draw where you could win yourself a bumper bundle of goodies from all of our suppliers. It's a mega draw. So any purchase gets you in that draw. You might find out at the end of the month that you've actually won it for just buying something that cost you $14.99, like the dice.
So we will take this down, pop this on the back. So do your matte and layer. I'm just going to leave that nice white edge on the sides of the cards. And pop that on to there. That nice even border all the way around. And then we're going to go to this contrasting green that I think picks out the colours in the leaves perfectly. And I've got my stitched edge nesting die. We're just going to pop that down onto here. I'll run this through the die cut machine. Ooh, oh, I thought that was me. Something's gone flying and it's not me. Who'd have thought it? So again, we're just going to run this through. die cutting machine. And then we're going to build up this wreath together. So we're just going to be nice and chill.
Okay.
And take our time, because it's one of those, I didn't want to overthink it too much, because I want to show you how easy it can be and how, what's the word when something's really nice and enjoyable when you take your time with it? Like relaxing.
Therapeutic.
Therapeutic. And so we are going to use the circle. This is kind of going to be the base for us to work the wreath around. So if we just pop this in the middle. Pop that in there. And then you can see I have gone and popped out in preparation all my pinks, well, a pink wreath, a peach wreath and a white wreath. We're going to, for the time being, take out the main circles because we don't need them. If you're needing extra filler bits, obviously you've got your other bits on your sheets, but you can cut into these and cut the extra flowers out if you find that you need it afterwards.
Yep.
But I'm just going to start with our bits, and we're just going to start building these up around the circle to make our own wreath. So
well, just to let you know, we do have the picket fence card blanks in the show as well, which will work well with these wreaths. We'll show you those before the end of the show because they're always popular.
So we're just going to start building these up. We've got one of the white ones that I can go as well. To be fair, just those two on their own look absolutely stunning,
yeah,
don't
they?
But we'll pop that one there, and we'll go white at the top as well, and then we can still... And even though these are like built to be decollage, when you're doing something like this, you don't have to stick to the rules, so you can start building the colours up and over each other.
So this is a totally different way of using the elements that make normally the wreaths.
Yeah. We're just kind of extending it. And again, you could be cutting this out. You could be cutting like a ring out of like your grey board and actually building it into kind of a bigger style wreath. We'll take some of the pink.
And that could actually be an ornament in the house, couldn't it? You could have that hung up in the kitchen or something like that.
Absolutely, yeah. If you've got any of our like sentiment foiled acetate and things like that from the past. So we'll put the pink in there. And again, we're just taking our time, we're having fun, we're filling in these gaps. I will, until I get like a 2-minute warning, I'm just going to keep building this up just to make it nice and
well, you know, I said to you that we were getting very, very low in stock on the wreath situation.
Yeah.
Even though it's a Sunday, and I know Anne-Marie's away in Rome, in Italy at the moment, we've been able to get more stock. So I don't know whether it's her or someone else at Hunky Dory that have arranged this. Thank you ever so much.
She might have had a suspicion it was coming.
This is it now, OK? What we're about to show you, is it the same item number or a different item? Same item number, OK. So if you struggle to get it, if it said sold out, OK, there are over 50 of you with it in your basket. If for whatever reason it says sold out, do not worry. We're loading more stock right now. $12.99 to make 32 wreaths, or to do what Kat's doing, going kind of solo. It's up to you. There we are. So we've got more stock, and that's all we can get. So thank you, Hunky Dory. Even on a Sunday, we've been able to do that. So thank you to them. That's LNHD59, $12.99 to make 32 wreaths. As intended, or like Kat's doing here?
I was going to say, this is like completely different, isn't it? But we're just building it up. Nothing has to say. I like how we're layering. We're bringing the different colours all over each other. I want like a little pink to go down on this one under here. So again, I'm just going to use a bit of tape. And we need a little bit of something over here. Don't know which colour we should. Let's go back in with the peach. And just keep building until you're happy with it. You can see I've got loads and loads of elements left, so you could really build this up.
And you've made it probably 3 times as big?
Yes.
As the original wreath? Yeah.
But it is looking absolutely...
That's a great springtime card, isn't it?
It is. I am actually going to, again, we're going to use one of our circle sentiments, and this is going to be a happy wedding day because of the perfect match of colours there. going to pop this on. I'm going to add this on too, and then see if I can have any sneaky flowers coming out underneath as well. So we'll pop that in the middle, and then see if we can slide any sneaky bits underneath here, like that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep building. So they don't just all have to go around the outside, they can come in like this. That one's a little bit big, but what I can do is just cut into it, cut down. Just keep making sure you've not got anything showing that you don't want. Just like that, and then we can add this one to the bottom. But it is such a versatile product. I'm not surprised it has been so mega popular.
And live at nearly 5 to 3, we've just got more stock of it, which is fantastic. I honestly thought we'd have enough to last the show, but
yeah,
that
so
wasn't
did
the
I.
case. Still a screen full of people coming through for it. Lots of you going for 2 sets. So that would be less than £26, $25.98 it would be, and that would allow you to make 64 wreaths. LNHD 59. There they are. And you can do your own thing. Like this fantastic bigger wreath. You can make it out of all of the elements. This is as they are intended to be made, so that's the proper size of them. But looking at them like that, 10% of our restock stock has now gone. I saw this and thought, that wreath on that garden gate would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Yes. So if you want the picket fence card blanks we've got in the show, they're available in these 4 different styles. I'm not sure exactly how many you get in total. It doesn't tell me, but I know Laura will tell me in a second. So you're going to get that element. You're going to get the double gate, which is that one. And you're going to get this one as well. You get 40 in total, so it's 10 of each. 7x5, 6x6, DL and A6. But look, the white picket fence, is that something you've always dreamed of? Now you've got 40 of them. There you go. $19.99, but I think these wreaths would look fantastic on one of those fences, or maybe in that oval aperture just there. You could have a wreath poking through the middle of that.
Could. Or, like you said, just taking out your individual smaller flower elements and building them up in a slightly different way.
Yeah. And you also get the waste as well. Keep the waste because it's really handy. You can use them for all sorts of things. So basically, when you get these card blanks, they will come die cut. You just need to use your pokey tool to poke through the elements to make them look like picket fences. But that's, you can get 40 and the envelopes as well. But something really refreshing and lovely, especially this time of the year coming into the spring. You can put scenes behind from some of the hunky-dory paper pads that we've done in the past. You can put the wreaths and elements. You can have animals looking over them, over the top of them if you wanted to. These are always a popular choice. So you get 40 of them. It's 50p per card and envelope in the picket fence elements here. $19.99, ZIHD28 is your item number. And just showing you some of those finished cards there. The sky's the limit. You can put wonderful sentiments on the fence. You could put wreaths on the fence if you wanted to. Put scenes behind it. It's entirely up to you. But you get 40 of them, 10 in each of the sizes, plus the envelopes as well. 50p each, $19.99. It works out to ZIHD28. Have we got any stock left of those alphabet dies, I wonder? Yes, we're okay with those, but we did have a lot available. Oh, thank you. And don't forget, with the alphabet dies, you've got lots of ways of using them. You've got the positive that the die will cut out, but then you've got the negative, the aperture that it leaves behind. So you actually got 2 letters each time you die cut it, the aperture and the positive. But isn't that lovely? And because they're nice and thin, it means that if you've got a long name to spell, you're more than likely able to get it onto a card because they're not taking up too much width. They're about 2 inches high, 4.1 centimetres high, and not that wide. But it's a really attractive font. And look at it with a little bit of drop shadow there with the gold. Isn't that lovely? Here we got another one. Love you. Then look at the happy birthday one. Look at this. Jumble up the letters.
Oh, that is so cool.
Although they're going in different directions, it's obvious what it says. Love it.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's such a recognisable word that you can do that. That's so much fun.
Here's another one. That's the William one that we showed you earlier on, and that's quite a few letters there, isn't it? 2, 4, 6. There's 7 letters to the name, but you can still get them on there. Not a problem. How do you spell your son, your daughter, your niece, your nephew's name? Is it spelt quite? And there are so many ways of spelling names these days, absolutely, so many different ways. So lovely and refreshing to have an alphabet that is versatile. I mean, this one could be for a newlywed couple. How cool is that? Look at it in mirror card, really lovely. £14.99 for these dies. There's, how many did we say were in there? 32? 32 dies in total, including you've got a dot, you've got comma, you've got the and in there as well, a dash in there too. Just £5 off, so basically 25% off the price. Now the cross card blanks, we're about to sell out of these. We've got literally a handful of these left. You're going to get 20 plus the 20 envelopes for £9.99. And of course you can paper them, colour them however you wish. You can add a backing card to them if you want to make them stronger. Kat made that one, a denim cross. This is the one that Kat made in the show. If you wanted to put like a little battery-operated tea light in there, that word joy would illuminate beautifully. Again, if you want any of the paper pads that Kat's been using, please check the website because they're all there. Isn't that lovely? That's a lace paper pad that you'll probably find on our website. And then this is how to use the cross with the wreath in the centre of it. They don't have to go together, but if you wanted to use them together, I think that works perfectly, perfectly well. Now, the wreaths quickly, okay, let's show you these again. £12.99, 20% of the restock stock has gone. This is the fourth time, I think, that we've actually restocked these. It sold out on Tuesday after being restocked once. It's been restocked again today, and 20% of that restock stock has gone too. You can make 32 of these, or you can use them, as Kat showed you, in lots of different ways for just £12.99. What a busy 2 o'clock show. Lots of you multi-buying. Stephanie's gone for 2, Rita's gone for 2, loads of you are going for more than 1. So fill your boots, they are available at the moment, and I hope if you're watching a repeat show, there's still stock available. If the website lets you order it, there is stock available. I'll see you at 4, Kat.
You will see me at 4, yes?
What we got at 4 o'clock?
Brand new envelope paper.
Oh, of course, envelope making and a handbook to show you how to make them. Coming up next, though, you're going to meet a brand new supplier. We're talking about red rubber stamps made in the UK. Karen is here. We'll talk around the business and show you the stamps. They're absolutely fantastic, and they're after a short break. See you in a minute.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Do you want me on... No. Start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new Search Press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just 1 click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday lunchtime. It's probably over now, isn't it? 3:05. Hope it was nice. Looking forward to mine tonight.
Yes. I'll be home too late for tea.
Absolutely. Now, Karen is joining us for the very, very first time with the Darkroom Door. That's a brand new brand to us at HobbyMaker, which we're really excited to have. And I'm really excited, Karen, because rubber stamps, you don't see them much anymore.
No, you don't. They're quite unusual.
Yeah.
Because everything's polymer now.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be because rubber stamps are virtually indestructible. You can use them for anything, can't you?
Yeah, they last forever if you look after them.
Yeah, absolutely. Tell us about your journey here then, your story, because this brand has been around globally for a long time.
Yeah, the brand started in 2007 and it was started by a lady called Rachel Gregg and her husband Stuart Yule. She was a photographer, he was a graphic designer.
Okay.
And the story, what he told me last summer was that one day she said, "Oh, on your way home, can you go and pick up a stamp press machine for me?" And that was the start of the journey for them.
Right.
Unfortunately, she died 2.5 years ago, and Stuart did run the company for another year, but then decided that he wanted to
retire.
Yeah, and do something different. So that's when I stepped in and said it would be a real shame for all Rachel's hard work to go down the drain. And would he consider selling to me? And he did.
And he did. And that's why you're here. You got
right.
hold of us and we said, yes, please.
Yeah.
Because there are very, very few people now making rubber stamps. A few people in the UK do, I know, but not very many.
No, that's right.
And you manufacture all this in the UK?
Yeah, it's all manufactured in West Sussex, out of our garage.
All right, okay.
Which is how Darkroom Doors started originally in Australia.
Right.
Yeah, and we make to order, really. So.
Okay. And what we've got in the show today, these aren't readily available?
No, these are completely new set of stamps. So I think there's about 800 products that Darkroom Door already had when I took over, and now we're starting to bring our own designs in, and this is our first collection.
Excellent. Okay, so if you're tempted, if you've been a stamper for a long time and you've loved red rubber stamps and you've seen the kind of lack of availability of them, not many people make them anymore. And the reason I love them so much, you haven't got that element of worry about, you can use these with heated products, things like UT, which you wouldn't be able to do with polymer stamps because it would melt them. With red rubber, you've got no issue, have you?
No, not at all.
Okay, now what we've got to start off with, we've got some that are sets only, and we have some that are individual stamps. So this is the first set we're going to show you. Now what we've got here already, lots of you coming through for this one. This is your letter tiles, and it reminds me of that well-known kind of board game.
That's right.
As well. It's one big stamp. Can you keep it that way? Or
no, you can cut it into individuals, or you can leave it in one piece,
right,
and then just once you've stamped it, you can cut the individual tiles out.
Okay, now this is only $16.99, and it's a lot of rubber stamp for your money, as you can probably see. It does come mounted. All you've got to do is basically pull the cover off the protection on the back there, and you can mount it onto any stamping platform or onto an acrylic block.
Yeah, onto an acrylic block.
And you've got a free gift in this show. If you buy anything from the show today, and this is Karen's first ever show with us, you'll get your acrylic block from the back room door included with your order. One per customer, but that will be actually added to your order. You don't have to find it on the website. I'm going to put it in a basket. You'll just make sure it's in the parcel.
Just be in the parcel, yes.
Okay, perfect. So you've got, obviously, instantly you're thinking of Scrabble. That's what I'm thinking of when I'm looking at these. But you've got these individual letters of the alphabet. You suggest a really good pair of scissors to cut into these?
Yeah, the best scissors are the Tim Holt scissors.
Which we have on our website.
Yep.
I've got some myself.
Yeah, they cut really well. You might struggle with some other scissors.
Yeah, and we'll show you how to actually cut into the red rubber, the technique to use, and how much border to leave and that sort of thing as we go through. So this is your letters of the alphabet. So that's every letter of the alphabet that you can imagine, and you've got exclamation marks, question marks, you've got the dashes, and your numbers. Oh, and your numbers there as well, yeah, of course. But you get that lovely kind of wiggly edge to the number of the letter, don't you? So that's a lot of stamp for your money, and just looking at some of the finished cards there, really effective. Really effective. And you haven't got to worry about using anything hot with them because they're red rubber.
No, and also you can personalise your cards and put your loved one's name on there.
Absolutely, yeah.
I've got a new granddaughter and I made a card last weekend and I put her name on the card.
Fantastic. And it really does look like the tiles from that well-known word game. OK, so that's the first one we're going to show you. Next one, lots of you coming through for that, by the way. Next one is this one here, which is your Surfs Up. Surfs Up. Now, instantly, you can see you've got the surfboards there. It's making me think Australia. It's making me think Hawaii, maybe. But, again, this is one big rubber stamp, which you can then cut down to the size that you wish. But look at that. That's just... So many people watching this will be going, at last, rubber stamps. I've missed them.
Yeah.
And you can use them with the stamping platforms, all the new modern machinery that's out there that you love stamping with. They will work equally as well with that as they will on acrylic blocks. You used to see kind of rubber stamps on wooden blocks very often, but they used to be bulky and took up too much room.
It's much easier if you can put them on your stamp. I tend to use a stamp platform.
Yep, you've got the Sizzix one, I see.
Yeah, and I like the fact that it's got the sticky sheet underneath and you can try it out on a piece of paper.
Absolutely.
Before you start printing onto card.
And I love the way they come in like almost DVD cases.
Yeah.
Which is going to protect, and also it's not only going to protect your stamp, but also going to make it easy to find your stamps as well and store them too.
Yeah, so if I just show you, you've got the name down the spine and the code number.
Yep.
And then inside, on this side, you've got the printed elements. So, because there was a comment, Stuart said that people was saying, oh, when I've cut them up, I can't work out how they go back in the box.
Right.
So he actually came up with this idea so that you know exactly where to position your stamps back.
Good idea. And just look at the images that you can enjoy working with. Maybe this is for a member of the family, or maybe a next-door neighbour's son is into surfing or daughter's into surfing or whatever. But again, the quality of the stamps, absolutely superb. All manufactured in the UK. First time they've been available on HobbyMaker today. But it's a company with heritage that you may be familiar with. But now, of course, Karen is at the helm, looking after things and manufacturing them. Really, really cool. I've got a few finished cards around here which I can show you. But basically, looking at the images on the stamps there, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's about 9 or 10 different stamps in there, which you can trim down yourself, and we'll give you a demonstration how to do that a bit later on, yeah? Okay, so that Surf's Up. That one is only $16.99. They're so affordable.
Yes, hopefully.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. Next one is the film cameras. Now, this is a little bit retro. Trip down memory lane. Now, I think I'm right in saying Polaroid cameras are now back in fashion.
They are, I think, but they don't look like that anymore.
No,
They're
definitely
a bit
not.
smaller.
Yeah, absolutely. But look at the vintage camera you've got there, something out of maybe the Antiques Roadshow. You've also got the stamp that says instant photos, lasting memories. A good snapshot keeps a moment from running away. Cine cameras, rolls of film. Again, this is all one big monster stamp which you can trim down. This is kind of making me happy seeing these.
Yeah.
It's going back in time, but at the same time, it's nostalgia, yes, but it's also the best quality, I think. I mean, nothing wrong with polymer stamps, they're great too, but rubber, they've just got heritage. They've lasted, decades and decades.
They've been going for a long time, haven't they?
Yeah, exactly. And the fact you make them in the UK too, and you're keeping the business going, is fantastic. So this one is £16.99. I think we've got a few finished cards around. Is there some on the front? They've got the...
They sent, I think.
Oh, is it? Oh, here we go. Let's grab a couple of these and just show you. I mean, that is a trip down memory lane, isn't it, for anyone that's into their photography. And that fella is coming up as a stamp fairly soon as well. But lots of ways of using them, whether you're a mixed media artist, a card maker, whatever you may be into, mixed media, home decor, that sort of thing. I mean, if you love your films and you love your taking pictures, that sort of thing, then that stamp set is going to be a very popular one this afternoon. £16.99. Maybe it reminds you of what's in your attic, or what maybe your husband or your wife or your grandparents used to take photographs with all those years ago. Maybe that reminds you of childhood memories down on the beach on the south coast or wherever. $16.99 if you want that one. UZ7E60 is your item number for that one. Next collection, and they all come in these boxes, and you will get, remember, your acrylic block as well. Now, this one has already been found on the website. I know this is going to be popular. This one is the Dogs and Paws, and this has got the R factor massively. You've got the rear end, and you've got the front end, and you've got the paws in the middle. Oh, absolutely adorable. Now, you can buy these individually as well. We'll get to that a bit later in the show. But if you want to go for all of this as one big stamp, which you can trim down, it is only £16.99. And this is the sort of thing that you can create with it. Look at that. And you've got so many breeds in there.
Yeah.
All sorts of breeds, absolutely.
And our dogs, our favourites.
Absolutely. Now, 20% of the stock is gone. There we are. I love just seeing the rear view. It just makes me laugh. AY7E62. All sorts of you coming through. Caroline, Den, Kim, Velda. Hello to Anne, Roz, Crafter in Hampshire, Crafter in the West Midlands. Elaine's coming in as well. Let me just show you the stamp as well. Let us know how pleased are you to see red rubber stamps on the channel. I know we've done them before with other people. I know Indigo Blues do some. There was a company that I used to work with years ago called Chocolate Baroque. They used to do their own red rubber stamps. But now we have them here at HobbyMaker with darkroom door. But look, virtually indestructible red rubber stamps that will last you a lifetime if you look after them. They're all mounted, so all you've got to do, because I made this mistake years ago when I first got into crafting. I didn't take the back off the stamp and I couldn't work out why it wouldn't stick to my platform. If you don't take that away, it's not going to stick to anything, okay? And again, you can use it with the platform. You've got the Sizzix one here, which is one of the best on the market as far as I'm concerned, but you can use your acrylic blocks, whatever you want, and you'll get a free acrylic block with your purchase. One per customer. If you want to go for that one, that is available as a set. Nearly single figure stock on this one now.
Good.
Yeah, very, very popular. Okay, so then at the bottom, let's carry on. Our next set is this one. Now, this one is texture set 1.
Yeah, so historically, there's lots of texture stamps in the dark room door range, and they've only ever been able to be brought individually. But we thought it might be nice to actually put them in sets of 4, because then you've got your storage box.
Absolutely.
But if you want to buy them individually, you can.
Okay, and we'll get to those a bit later on in the show. But this is a set of 4 stamps as one big stamp. But look at what you've got. You've got a lovely kind of higgledy-piggledy selection of franking stamps. Always love those. You've got the flowers down the bottom, the sketch flowers. You've got the butterflies there as well. And look at the writing in the manuscript. Really gorgeous. Again, I've just got to show you inside. This one's actually been cut into 4.
It has, yeah, because I couldn't get it in the box.
Oh, OK. Will this come as 4 then?
Yeah,
this
one will, yeah.
This will come trimmed.
Yeah. You probably want to trim it down anyway because you want to use them individually.
Yeah. So this is the only one so far that will actually come cut. The others you have to cut yourself.
But you'd probably still trim round the outside to get rid of some of this excess rubber.
Right, OK. So there we are, all 4 of those for only £16.99. That works out to about £4.25 a stamp.
Yeah.
Which is amazing value. And of course, you can multiple stamp to do larger surface areas if you want to as well. So that one is what we're calling texture set number 1. If you like the look of that one with the butterfly.
That's the one good thing about red rubber. With the writing, you can actually get really detailed lines.
Yeah, because sometimes with polymer, you can get a little bit of a smudge. It can sometimes squash a little bit.
That's right.
But red rubber is virtually unsmudgeable.
And when it is a very fine line, you don't really need to actually press the stamp too much either. You just need to touch it.
Okay.
And that's the nice thing about the platform, is that if it doesn't quite stamp, you can go back and do it again.
Okie dokie. Now, the next set we've got for you is Eclectic Set 1. So that's this one here. Again, you've got 4 images on one big stamp. You've got the Polaroid camera. Wow. Is it a Polaroid camera? Or?
Yeah. Oh, no, you've got the digital camera. You've just got the back of it.
That one.
And then you've got the film strip, the old-fashioned film strip. Then you've got a disposable camera.
Right.
And then that's not exactly... And then you've got the antique clock as well.
The antique clock too.
Again, these have only ever been available as individual stamps in previous releases, but we decided that we'd try it and see whether people like it this way.
We're going to get all 4, and look at the detail in them. Absolutely superb detail. Again, all mounted on the foam for you. £16.99 for that one. KC7E51 is your item number. That one's called the Eclectic Set number 1. Next we've got, this is going to be a popular one because it's got dogs in it. This is your dogs and your shoes squares. So maybe dogs and shoes are 2 of your passions. I'm kind of into shoes, I must admit. I haven't got a dog, I've got a cat. But
you don't wear shoes like that, though.
No. Well, no, definitely not.
Not in public.
Let's have a little look. Look at some of the finished cards here. Look at that. How cute is that? And they're kind of, a bit bigger than postage size, I suppose.
Yeah,
postage
they are.
Size. But look, they are, again, one big stamp, but covering 2 possible hobbies. Your 4-legged friends and your shoes as well.
Yeah, we've also got stencils that actually match up to these things exactly, which I can bring next time. So you can you could stamp it lightly, then go over it with the stencil and perhaps put the coloured background in and then re-stamp again to get the image on the front, and then maybe emboss or something to make it stand out.
Let's have a little look at the images. What dogs have we got there, first of all? Just down the road at the moment, it's Crufts from us. Never seen the NEC so busy. It's crazy.
Well, those dogs are all based on dogs that I've known and loved.
Oh, OK.
So there's Sydney, the Yorkie. There's Frank, the pug. There's Benson, the Springer Spaniel. There's Dennis, the Lhasa Apso. My friend's dog, who's a cockapoo. And then we've got Bella, my Frenchie.
Wow, they're great. Are they designed to be one stamp, or would you trim them into
You
6
can do,
individuals?
because as you've seen in one of the examples, we have cut them up. That one there, what you've got in your hand, but you can actually stamp them. They fit really well on a tag set.
Right. Actually, let me just show you. Those are some of the shoe ones, and then we've got a tag here on a card. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? And again, look at the detail that the rubber stamp captures. You wouldn't get that amount of detail in a polymer stamp. It would be virtually impossible.
No.
Rubber, you can get that detail. You really can. Aren't they gorgeous? Maybe if that's kind of tugging at your heartstrings, you're thinking, I've got to go for those. £16.99, and you've actually got 2, 4, 6. You've got 12 stamps in total there. So it's only about £1.50 a stamp.
Yeah.
And as I say, with red rubber, if you look after them, they'll last you a lifetime. But look at all the different shoes you've got here as well. So you've got boots, sneakers, trainers, sandals.
High heels, sandals, yeah.
Yeah, they're all there. And again, it's up to you. Keep them as a set of 6, trim them in half, or separate them up and use them as 6 individual stamps. It's entirely up to you. There's 12 stamps there in total for £16.99 in the iconic red rubber, which you're all absolutely loving. Now, there's one more set, which is your tiger. Hang on. Let me reach around and grab these. So this is the tiger and the cheetah. Now this is from a photograph, it must be.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Look at this for a striking image. If you love your wildlife, half the stock of this is already gone. You found it ahead of us. Just looking at some of the finished cards here. Isn't that an amazing stamp? The look in its face. The way a photograph can be transferred into a rubber stamp is amazing.
That's right, and it makes it really easy to colour because you've got all your shading in your stamp and then you can just add colour to the actual image.
Love it. Look at the eyes. Wow. Incredible. And then another one. Again, Corey on camera too, he'll getting really close for us, just to show you the amount of detail that the stamp has captured. I challenge anyone to be able to do that in a polymer stamp, to get that much detail. It can't be done.
I don't know whether it's possible.
No. Look at that. Incredible. So if I just take it out of the box for a second. There you go. There it is. Incredible detail, beautiful quality, and it's up to you whether you keep it as a single stamp or probably you will cut it into two. Just a good, decent pair of scissors. Tim Holt scissors, as Karen was saying, are the best. You get really good results from those. So those are the sets we've got for you, okay? OE7 E52 is your item number if you want that particular set of the cheetah and, sorry, the leopard and the lion, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go.
No, tiger.
A tiger, sorry, yeah. Right, now, we have individuals too. So, what are we doing first? Right, let's do the dogs first of all. So these are basically the ones that were in the sets, but we have them as individuals. I'm not sure what we're calling this one. Is this the dogs behind? Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, back dog, okay. The back dog. So there we go. That's just one of them from that set we showed you a few minutes ago. So it's all cut for you perfectly. Again, it's on one mounted frame.
That's right. We call these the abstract stamps, and there's lots of abstracts, but this is the first time that we've done line drawings in them. They've all been sort of more background stamps, but in a long line.
Well, everybody's loving them. There we go, look. So this is on its own. If you want it on its own, it's £7.49. That's the rear view, RM7E64. Then you want the front. Okay, that's going to be the same price as well. Again, all trimmed and cut for you, this one. £7.49. So that is called your front dog lines. I mean, look at the price and look at, you know, if you wanted to snip these individually, there's nothing stopping you doing that, I suppose, if you wanted to, because there's enough space in between the characters. So with a good pair of scissors, just cut round them. But there's something about them in line. I mean, it looks really
nice and alive.
Really cute. And then if you want the paws on their own, we've got those as well. So here we go. This one's going to be a popular one because this could be cat, dog, could be anything, couldn't it? So there again, there you go. Maybe you make things for sale, for dog charities or animal charities. It could be, you know, tags on, I don't know, bags of biscuits, that sort of thing you want to decorate with paw prints. £7.49, EN7E19, your item number.
This one has been designed to this squirrely line to be used as a border or going across your card or around the outside.
Okay.
And then I'd suggest you cut these paws out individually and then you can use them wherever you want.
Okay, it's up to you. Keep it as one or cut them, it's entirely your call. £7.49 for that one if you just want that one on its own, EN7E19. Right, now, other singles, and then we'll do a demo in a second, I promise. What about if you just want we've got the amazing tiger on its own. We had it as a set of two a couple of minutes ago, but if you want this as an individual, it's all, again, available for you at £9.49. Obviously, the best value is the duo, isn't it?
In the duo, yeah.
But if you want it on its own, £9.49. Red rubber stamps for under £10. Amazing. And then the other one is your leopard. There we go. There's your leopard. Just look at his face, the stare he's giving you. He's thinking lunch, by the looks of it. And that one's £9.49 as well. L07E65. And again, the amount of detail in there. Does it take a long time for a rubber stamp to be made?
It takes 15 minutes.
15 minutes? What, per stamp?
Yeah. So
wow.
Once it's in the machine, yeah, 15 minutes.
That's a long time, actually.
Yeah, it is. So we can get 4 cycles in an hour and we do 4 sets of stamps each time.
Crikey. I thought you were going to say seconds, but no, it's quite a time-consuming process.
Yeah,
maybe that's why not many people do it anymore.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah. So, again, you get what you pay for, though. You get the incredible quality.
They're all handmade as well, so...
All handmade.
Yeah.
Amazing. And these are kind of collectibles too, aren't they?
Yeah.
A lot of people do collect red rubber. L07E65, if you want the leopard. Okay, a few more singles to go. If you want the dogs on their own, we've got that for you. The dog squares. This one's only £9.49. When was the last time you were offered red rubber stamps to purchase? I can't remember the last time I saw them. Very few people do them. We've got a couple of people that do them here at HobbyMaker, but not very many. So if you are a purist, let's say, if you love traditional crafting, and the amount of detail that could be captured in red rubber is absolutely second to none. There are your dogs. Trim them down or use them as a block of 6. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, you can do what you want. They're your stamps. But they are just adorable. So that's that one, £9.49. That is... And then the next one, the shoes on their own. Maybe you want to make some shoe cards. I mean, shoes are probably one of the most collectible things out there. Are you a shoe collector?
Definitely.
Are you? OK. I could tell by your face. There we go, look.
What woman isn't?
Well, and guys, lots of guys like their shoes and trainers. I do. NB7E18, £9.49. Again, that's either one stamp or it can be 6. You can trim them down, and we'll get a demo with Karen in a second as to how to use them and how to trim them. OK, a few more singles, and then I think we're done. And then we can get on to playing with the stamps and showing you how to use them. Now, this one is the film strip.
Yeah.
Now, film strip on its own, this is only £5.99. Maybe you've never used red rubber stamps before. Maybe you didn't think or realise they were a thing. Maybe you've always been a photopolymer person. Buy them and try them and see the difference. They do behave in a really, really professional way. They give you fantastic results. So £5.99 for the film strip, and that's DQ7E37. Then someone that's into their digital photography would absolutely love this one, definitely, with the big screen on the back. So this one is called the DSLR camera, £5.99 for that one. For the price, it's a big stamp, isn't it, for the price?
Yeah.
Beautiful. £5.99, FZ7E31. Then we got the vintage clock. Now, lots of you checking out on this one already. This one, obviously, you can put the hands or you can mark the hands to whatever time is appropriate to you, but it's actually saying 2:10 at the moment, but you could also write your own hands on there if you wanted to.
I should think so, yeah. You'd probably be able to cut the hands out.
Oh, right, OK. £5.99 is your price. That is OK 7E75. And then the last one is the disposable camera. Are they a thing anymore?
Yeah, you get them at weddings, don't you? They put them on the tables.
That's true. Yeah, I thought of that. Yeah. Now we've got our phones. I don't look at cameras very much anymore, I must admit. But there we go. A disposable camera, £5.99. IJ7E97 is your item number for that one. OK, now just to show you the sort of things that you can do with red rubber stamps that maybe you wouldn't be able to do with any other type of stamp. I mean, your team, they do card making, they do mixed media.
Yeah, this lady who's done these, she's very into a mixed media, so she's used them to emboss into clay. And
I mean, these are some of the shoe ones, made into little canvases, which I think is really cute. So it's not just card making.
In a line of 3, wouldn't you, on the wall or wherever you're going to put them?
By the dressing
table, you could even
maybe
mount them on another board.
Aren't they cute? So sweet. And here we've got, again, is this a clay, is it, or a
Yeah,
UT,
that's clay. It's got it on the back.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Acrylic paint, gold wax, lace, and, so it's a clay.
Yeah.
And then here again, using some of the other stamps that we've already shown you for mixed media. Beautiful. £5.99 then, if you want the disposable camera. The best value, obviously, are the collections, the boxes with the collections in, because you're going to get so many more elements in there. But if you just want to try one stamp, we do have them available, some of them available as individuals right now. OK, so can we do something with them?
We can, yes. So
what have you lined up as a demo for us?
So if we start... Oh, shall I show you, first of all, how you cut them out?
Yeah, if that's all right.
Let's have... we'll just go for the texture stamps.
OK. Don't forget, you are going to get an acrylic block free with an order, one per customer.
So take off the backing, because it makes it a lot easier to cut. And then you... can they see me? Then you just sort of cut round them. You don't have to... You need to leave a gap.
So don't cut right up to the edge?
No, don't cut right up to the edge, but just to try and get rid of some of the edges. Because when you've got very square edges, when you're inking up, you sometimes get it on the edge, on the corner.
Okay.
And if you don't wipe it off and it's going straight onto a canvas, you're going to be moaning. Well, I would be. But yeah.
Oh yeah, those Tim Holtz scissors go through.
They do.
Really easily.
Where I've tried I don't know what make they are, but we get scissors that I use to start with. They've got orange handles.
Mm-hmm.
God, and they're really hard to cut with those.
Right.
But with this, it's really easy.
Okay. So that's basically the rule. Just go up maybe a couple of mil. Don't get too close to the actual stamped image. And obviously don't cut into it because you'll damage it. But just roughly go up around the edge of it. And yeah, you only have to do that once, and then they'll, hopefully, if you look after them, last a lifetime.
They stick really well to these. But you do need to remove, when it arrives, it'll have a blue backing on it. And sometimes the blue backing looks like it's supposed to be there and it's not. It's actually quite difficult to get off, and I think the best way to do it is I got a sharp knife last night and just pulled it back across the corner and it just lifted it. Once it's lifted, it pulls off really easy.
Now, one thing is sold out, but the good news is we've got extra stock, but it's on a delayed dispatch, OK? Remember, these are actually made by Karen and her husband in the UK on the machine, so these...
My husband does help, but it's my grandson that really helps.
Oh, your grandson, right, I beg your pardon.
Girlfriend.
OK. But it's a true family business.
Yeah, it's definitely a true family business.
Now, it's the dog one that sold out, so let's just show you that again. Dogs and Paws, the set, which is just there. So that one, I can't see where it is. Is it that one? No. There we go, that one there. So where you've got the rear view and the front view and the paws in the middle, that's now on extended dispatch. That will be dispatched, what was it?
Oh, in a week's time.
16th of March.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16th of March, it will be dispatched if you want that one. All the others are still available for immediate dispatch at the moment, but they're all proving really popular, which is
I'm glad everybody likes those line stamps because we've got some more in the pipeline.
Oh, good. OK. Yeah, excellent. OK, demo time then.
Right. So I thought we'd have a go with the texture stamps.
OK.
Now, this is just a die cut I had at home, and it works. Well, we've got the original here, so it just works really nice. You just need to mask off the areas, and then you can blend some ink into each square.
Is that an All and Create die? I seem to recognise that.
It isn't an All and Create one, but they have got them, I think.
Yeah, similar.
So what we're hoping to do is we want to create something similar to this that will actually fit those 6 little stamps.
Okay.
So that you can decorate it, then put the die over the top and cut it out, but we haven't got that far yet.
Okay.
But that is in the pipeline to be done.
When you're buying the set, which we've got on the screen now, this is what you're actually going to get. So it's physically one big stamp, but you can then cut them down to whatever size is right for you. Just go, not right up to the image, but about 2 mil to it, and you should be absolutely fine.
Yeah. So what I like to do is I like to put the masking tape around the outside, so that's the frame, and then I use, what are they called? That sticky...
Well, like
post-it notes,
right.
yeah. I just use post-it notes to actually mask off the actual squares.
And if you want any masking sheets or anything like that, we'll have those on our website, obviously, as well. I'm glad to see you're using this stamping platform.
I just really like it.
Well, we've got on Monday the latest tool, the new edition, to go onto this at 1 o'clock on Monday, the world launch of it. Tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Pete Hughes and myself, 1 o'clock, we'll be launching the latest tool to go on the stamping and stenciling platform from Sizzix. Dead exciting. Have you seen it yet, the new tool?
No, I haven't. I've been watching. Yeah. So if you just mask everything off, so if you can use the little dotted lines to just put your edge up against.
Cool.
And then...
I know we're going to get questions. We don't sell this, I'm afraid.
No, I've had this in my craft shed for, I don't know how many years, and I thought, well, that's quite useful. I couldn't find any post-it notes when I was doing it, and found that instead. So, just load your brush up with Distress ink.
Do you have to clean red rubber stamps, or...?
Yeah, you can put them onto the tap, but they do wipe with a cloth, and if you've got something like a towel, it seems to take it off, or otherwise, if you're not, you can use wet wipes. But
or microfiber cloth is quite a good one.
Yeah. So start off the corner of your square.
Now this is the textures. Remember, you've got the butterflies, you've got the script, you've got the squiggly flowers, and you've also got the frank marks, the postage marks as well. 4 stamps in one sheet, cracking price of £16.99, so it's only basically £4.25 a stamp, which for red rubber, pre-mounted on the cling foam for you.
I'm going to do all the colouring first. Last time I actually did, I just did one square and then stamped it, but give the ink a little bit of a chance to dry.
Cool. Now, as you make the stamps, do you actually craft with them, or is it like mixing business and pleasure a bit too much?
No, I do craft with them. I love making samples to go on social media. I was I still am, an All and Create fan.
Right.
But unfortunately now I've got these, I feel like I should be playing with these. Because a lot of the stamps are so new to me. I mean, I did have dark room door stamps in my stash, but because there's so many more, I'm just sort of like trying to try them all out to see.
Well, it's a great day today to have Dark Room Door here on the channel. Never had them before. And nice to know about the history of the brand as well. Maybe you've got some stamps in your collection that you've been collecting for ages. And I know it is a global brand now. You supply to all places around the world, don't you?
Yeah, it's always been a global brand. Stuart, probably, he didn't have a huge following in the UK, but his biggest customer was the US. But since Trump's decided to put the tariffs on, that's died a bit. But we still do get people from all over the world. I love getting the orders in and actually seeing where they've come from.
Sure.
And sometimes I've been wishing, I wish I could deliver this in person.
Yeah, absolutely.
There was one from Bermuda a little while ago, and it was like, I would like to do that.
That would have been nice.
Yeah. But we regularly send to Hong Kong.
Okay.
And to Taiwan as well.
Okay.
The lady in Taiwan got quite interested in these stamps. She'd only just started stocking them just before the company closed.
Oh, right.
So when we took over the company last September, she was our first order.
Oh, fantastic.
So,
and now it's Redditch for us.
Yeah.
Bermuda, Taiwan and Redditch. There you go.
I don't think they're going to be much of a competition for you being in Taiwan.
Nice. I'm pleased to see that there's a lot of interest in the red rubber stamps. First time we've had the brand on air here, the Dark Room Door. Now, have we got a cat version of what we've done with the dogs? Is there a cat version?
That's in the. We've just been looking at that now. That's going to be in the next release, which we.
That'll be on its way then.
Yeah, so either
Soon.
May or June.
Okay.
So we're not quite sure, because to actually make these, you have to get a magnesium plate made.
Right.
And the only place we found that can do those are in America, which is where Stuart used to get them from.
Right.
But obviously that takes a bit longer.
Sure.
So that adds another sort of like month onto the process.
Right, gotcha.
But there should have been 2 more stamps, but when we sent them off, they came back and they weren't stamping properly.
Right.
We weren't really sure whether that was a mistake that we'd made or whether it was them, but it turned out it was the company.
Right.
Because they redid them for us and they were fine the
Okay,
next
we've got some
time.
messages coming through for Karen as well, so thank you for messaging in. Christine in Devon, or Chris, says, welcome to HobbyMaker, Karen. Great to have Dark Room Door here. Their images are fantastic. Thank you, Chris. Lovely to hear from you. Have a nice Sunday afternoon. Susan in Lanarkshire says, well done, Karen. Great to see Dark Room Door again. See, a lot of love for you out there. That's fantastic. Message from Jean in Lanarkshire, who says, welcome to HobbyMaker. Ordered tiger and leopard straight away. They're amazing. Thank you for bringing them to us. Fantastic.
I'm glad you like them. We've got some more animals. They were that was the second one out of the stamp sets that didn't work out this time.
Right. But you're only going to put things out to market if they're 100% perfect and you're happy with them.
Yeah, Stuart would be very happy if we didn't do that. Right, I'm going to leave that one white. So
that's the background's done.
That's the background
with the
done.
oxides, yeah.
Now
the fun bit. And of course, I always think of rubber stamps, red rubber stamps, as having wooden blocks, and they were a lovely thing, but they were expensive, and also they were very, very bulky. Where did you put them? How did you store them? Now, with the advent of stamping platforms, and don't forget, with every purchase, you are going to get a darkroom door acrylic stamping block as well, which is nice and thin. It's not a chunky one, so they're very easy to hold on to. You don't have the storage issues anymore.
No, that's right. What I tend to like to do, especially when they're new ones, I tend to rub the ink pad over the top, and then just finish off with a few taps as well.
And you're using a VersaFine Claire?
Yep, that's my favourite.
Yeah. Is that because it's really sharp and dark?
Yeah, it's the only other black ink I use is StazOn. And
Right.
if I'm stamping onto photographic paper, which one with the shoes on, that one.
That one.
Not sure where it is. But there's one, perhaps it's over here. There's one where I've stamped onto photographic paper.
Oh, I think it's over there, yeah.
And this...
Trying to look like a glossy card.
Yeah, this dries better.
Right.
I found that this one took ages.
Right.
And because I like to craft quite quickly, I didn't want to wait 24 hours before I started painting it.
So StazOn if you're doing stamping on glossy.
Yeah.
There we go. And look at the sharpness of it.
Don't know which one we're going to do next. Let's go that one. Should we go with this one?
Mm-hmm. And of course, a lot of people actually stamp with red rubber stamps just in the palm of their hand. If you just want to add like a hint of a design, you don't have to use the
this is what this is quite good for. When you've got these small ones, if
Yeah.
you just want to put a little bit of background in, these ones are nice for that. Most of these ones, we haven't actually done any of these ourselves. Stuart he did background stamps, which they're roughly the size of one of those.
Yeah.
And after they've been out for a while, he would actually convert them into a texture stamp as well,
Right.
because people wanted it a bit smaller. So he actually made these for us. When he went back to Australia.
Okay.
He actually did this, and he said he'd do some of the other ones as well.
Perfect.
So we're still in contact with him all the time.
Is he watching this afternoon?
Probably in bed, but I think he's intending to watch.
Probably watch a repeat.
Yeah.
I mean, it must be really satisfying for you to get this far now, having taken over the company now, to get it on TV and show everybody.
I just wanted people to see what Darkroom Door's all about, because it's such a nice brand.
I mean, just look at that. Look at the intricacy, the fineness of every letter. And it's so crisp and clear, which you don't always get with photopolymer. Don't get me wrong, photopolymer is fantastic, but if you're looking for fineness and accuracy, and also not to have to worry about using something around heat, you don't have to worry about that with red rubber. But the detail is phenomenal. And the price. I can't get over how affordable these are. Well, already we've got Christopher in Buckinghamshire's in, Deborah, Doreen in Nottinghamshire, Tina in Essex is liking the texture set number 1, with the butterflies, the script, the franking marks, and the hand-drawn flowers. That's what it looks like. It looks like doodled flowers.
Doodled flowers, yeah.
And it doesn't matter how much pressure you put, you're not going to get squidges. You just get really sharp, defined lines. I think photopolymer stamps would struggle to be that fine and that crisp, wouldn't they?
No, I think so, yeah.
Are you always looking around at things to try and immortalise, to turn into
Yeah, you
stamps?
look at things very differently now.
Yeah.
I live fairly near the sea, and I was down on Brighton Beach last October, and I'm taking pictures of the paving slabs and the stones on the beach and things like that. So look, where I didn't clean my stamp, I've put it down, so I can now stamp this up to get a darker image, but it'll actually stamp in exactly the same place.
Yeah. And it's refreshing to see, a traditional way of stamping carrying on and evolving and keeping on growing, really.
Perhaps we do that one there.
I mean, it may be that you've already got a die set similar to this, which makes it look a little bit like a postage stamp edge. I know All and Create have done quite a few like that, very similar. I think maybe Hunky Dory do something similar to that as well. But you can use these in all sorts of ways, these stamps. You really, really can. Again, VersaFine Claire. But you can use any inks you like. It depends on the paper you're using, doesn't it, in the cardstock?
Yeah. And it's nice because VersaFine Claire have got quite a few other colours now as well. So we've just got the one last
rectangle to do. And this is just using, remember, the textured stamps. So they come as one big stamp, which you can cut down then. And as you can see, that Karen's done that with hers. So just get them, leave a couple of mil, 3 mil or something like that around the edge. And it just means that you're less likely to accidentally stamp or ink the stamp in the wrong place and get it on your work. So I think a lot of people are traditionalists when it comes to crafting, like parchment, that sort of thing, like to do the tried and tested classics, and red rubber stamps are those, definitely.
I mean, when Darkroom Doors started, they also did, they've got quite a few stencils, and they've got some very big, long stamps that they did for people who do scrapbooking.
Oh, yeah.
So they're using 12 by 12 pieces of card.
That's the last window done.
Just going to wipe my hands because I've got ink all over them. Because I'm not a very clean drafter.
And don't forget, all of the stamps that we have available as sets, and also all the individuals, are now on our website. I just want to show you that the Scrabble tile set that we showed you earlier on. Just seen that card there. Look at that. How cool is that? The letters of the alphabet. They're $16.99. The Karen's just doing the reveal, taking all the masking tape away. Look at that.
I normally put the piece of paper just underneath it so it's easy to lift get it off. But I didn't bring a pokey tool. I don't think I did anyway. Yeah, to save the stickiness on these sheets, I tend to put pieces of paper around them.
Right. There we go.
And then normally I position it so part of it's under there so it's easier to lift. But just, there's your finished image.
Now, I've got to say, Terry Wilcox, thank you for your message. He's absolutely loving this demonstration. Thank you for writing in. Look at that. That's using the texture rubber stamps. Beautiful. Masking them off. Again, if you want a die similar to this, have a look on our website. Yeah, matte and layer that on the back. Isn't that beautiful? But all the stamps, all the different designs are available. Should we quickly run through all the stamps that we have available again for you? Remember, in the DVD cases that they come in, that's for protection, but it's also great for storage as well.
They look very nice on a bookcase.
Yeah, they do look nice on the bookcase, absolutely. OK, the letter tiles, first of all, I showed you a few minutes ago. So that card there has been used using these letter tiles. They come as one big stamp, but you can cut them down individually if you wish to. And unmistakably, your mind goes to Scrabble. That's what you think. That's what they look like. This one's been very, very popular, only £16.99, but it comes as one. It comes all cling mounted on the back. All you've got to do is trim it yourself and then put it back in there for storage. So that one's very, very popular right now. We've then got the Surf's Up. Anyone that loves surfing? Maybe it reminds you of a holiday or trip to Australia or Hawaii or wherever it may have been. Again, if you're doing memory books and photo albums, that sort of thing, that might be appropriate. Again, the detail in each of these stamped images is superb. It comes as one full stamp, which you can cut down, OK? So that one is $16.99 as well. Then you've got the cameras, next of all. So this is all types of camera, Instamatic camera, Polaroid, vintage cameras, cine reels as well. real vintage kind of cine cameras, and you get the written words there as well. Instant photos, lasting memories, and a good snapshot keeps a moment from running away. I think that says. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. So that's the photos, that one there, and that's $16.99. That's the film cameras. Then you have the dogs and paws. Now that, remember, we've actually had to restock on extended dispatch. That will be with you shortly after the 16th of March. And you've got the images of the dogs on the front, the paw prints in the middle, and then the rear ends on the right. Half of the restock stock has gone on that as well, so that's a very popular one at £16.99. We'll be with you shortly after the 16th of March. Then we go down to the bottom. We've then got the textures. That's what we've just been using in the demo with Karen. So you've got your squiggly flowers, you've got the lovely flowing script. You've also got the butterflies and you've got the franking marks as well. $16.99 if you want that one. Again, it comes as a single stamp, but you trim it down yourself with a decent pair of Tim Holtz scissors or some equivalent. Then we've got the eclectic set, which is basically this one here, which has got the digital camera, it's got the roll of film, the disposable camera, and the vintage clock face as well. Again, 4 stamps as a single stamp, though. That's the eclectic. We then go to the dogs and the shoe squares. So there's actually 12 stamps here. These are like tiles. You've got 6 of the dogs and 6 of the shoes, which you can again cut down into 12 individual stamps. That makes them about £1.25 a stamp. And again, the detail is absolutely phenomenal on those. Then we've got the tiger and the leopard. As a duo, you can buy them on their own, of course, but they are a little bit more expensive if you do that. If you buy them as a duo, they are $16.99, and that is limited stock. Okay, so everyone's loved the leopard and the tiger. That is, remember, just that makes them, what's that? $16.99. So that makes them what, £8.50 each. And if you buy them on their own, of course, they are a little bit more money. It's another £1 if you buy them on their own. But if you buy them together, it's the cheapest way of doing it. I mean, to be honest with you, stamp them, and then you could colour them in with, you know, your pencils or anything at all.
So the one with the orange, I used a Posca pen.
Yeah.
The actual pictures were done with watercolours.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. So this one, my husband did this one. He watercoloured this one.
Yep.
But I used the Posca pen on that, and these are just backgrounds I had in my stash.
Aren't they incredible, though? I mean, that could just be a little watercolour wash on there. That's all you need to do, because the stamp has done all the work for you, hasn't it, really?
And the fact it's got all the shade in there, it just makes it so easy.
Absolutely. And, of course, then we go to the individuals. A couple of minutes to run through the individuals quickly if you want them. So I've got the dogs on their own. If you're not a shoe person, then the 6 dogs, if you want that on its own, it's coming up on the screen for you. Half the stock of that one is gone, £9.49, gets you all 6 of them. Maybe you can see your little 4-legged friend in there. And then same goes for the shoes. All different types of shoes. You've got your Converse shoes, you've got your trainers, you've got your platform shoes, boots, all in there. Again, 6 stamps for £9.49 is an absolute steal of a price, it really is. Then we've got the 2 animals together or separately available. We've got the tiger. So you want the tiger on its own, or you want the leopard on its own. They're only £9.49 each, and it is a true. It looks like a photo, doesn't it? It really does when it's stamped out. The detail is immense. It really is. And then you've got your leopard. Leopard is again going to be £9.49, but it's cheaper to buy them as a set of 2 if you want to. £9.49. LO7E65 is your item number there. Then the only other individuals that we've got for you are the clock face. This was a popular one, not surprised. It's only £5.99 as well. And you will get, even if you're just spending a £5, you are going to get one of the back darkroom door acrylic blocks as well as a free gift.
If you order the Scrabble tiles, I will actually put in the packaging the bigger one of this, because we do this is an A6, but we also do an A5. But if you buy the Scrabble one, I'll put the A5 in there. So if you're stamping them as one stamp, it's big enough, because otherwise this won't be quite big enough. Okay, that's nice to know. Okay, so if you're going for the Scrabble, yeah, absolutely. And you might want to leave that as a single stamp and then just cut out what you've stamped rather than cutting the stamp. I would, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you do.
I would do that with these ones as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so keep it as one stamp, but just cut out what you've stamped. That's the vintage clock, £5.99. What else have we show you? There we are. This one is your film strip. There's your film strip. Takes you back, doesn't it? Memories There's the film strip, and that's going to be £5.99 as well. That is DQ7E37. And then lastly, the only other single that we've got available for you is this one here, which is the DSLR camera. Maybe you've got one already. Maybe your other half's got one. Maybe it takes you back. £5.99, FZ7E31. Karen, it's been a pleasure meeting you. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. Have you enjoyed it?
I have, and I hope everybody is glad to see Dr. Endor in England.
I think they are.
Yeah.
Absolutely they are. And if you've missed the show, you can watch it back a bit later on if you want to. And if you've missed any of the products, they're all on our website right now. Right, another show on the way. Hunky Dory are back with Kat. And we've got a brand new launch you're not going to want to miss. Thanks so much, Karen.
Thank you.
See you in about 2 minutes.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Do you want me on... No. Sorry. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So, on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new Search Press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Happy Sunday afternoon, everyone. It's HobbyMaker with you till 9 o'clock every single day, 1 till 9. And Cheryllene's here at 5 o'clock to see you through till 9 o'clock tonight. Kat's back. You got an early finish today.
I know.
We're both off at 5 o'clock.
I know. How did that happen?
I know. Never happens normally, does it?
No, never.
Now, Kat's here. We've got a brand new launch in this show. Really excited about this because you will be able to professionally make your own envelopes up to an 8x8 size. Everything's on the website. We've got envelope papers to make your envelopes. We've got brand new Trim Me liners to give your envelopes that extra je ne sais quoi. The papers are amazing. The Trim Me inserts are amazing. We've got stickables in the show as well. Let me show you the Trim Me to start off with. You've got 40 sheets. Now, imagine that being on the inside of an envelope that you open. Look at that. So classy. You've got silver and you've got gold foiling. You've got script that you can see there as well, again in silver and in gold. You've got foliage, leaves in silver and gold. But you might be thinking, well, how on earth am I going to make that an insert into my envelope? Because it's a square piece of paper. If you look on the reverse, it's very hard to see because it's printed in a light grey. But if you look on the reverse, you've actually got all the cut lines for all your different sizes of envelopes. So if you follow the cut line, it will fit as an insert into that size of envelope perfectly every time.
Yep, that's the idea.
What a great idea. Hunky-dory have done it again. So to have, maybe it's invites for certain parties, maybe it's a special wedding anniversary you want to send invites out to, maybe it's a wedding, civil partnership. You want to really up the ante and up the luxury factor by having envelopes that have got inserts. When you open up that flap of the envelope and you look inside and it's got an insert in it with foiling, that is a magical effect, isn't it? You've got stars, you've got dots, that could be champagne bubbles if you wanted it to be. Butterflies in there as well. But all the different sizes, you've got 4x4, 7x5, 6x6, 5x5, 4x4. All the measurements were printed on the back of the paper. Cut it, and it will fit as an insert inside your envelope magically. Look at this one. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And this is on InkMe as well, so remember you can be going in with your pens or your inks and colouring this. It doesn't have to be white and gold or white and silver. You can change it to whatever colour you want it to be.
So you've got 40 sheets in this pad. I didn't even know this was a thing. I didn't know you could get insert pads like this.
No.
So now you can. It elevates that invitation, that letter, that card to the next level of luxury. I mean, if you went into a card shop and bought an envelope that got a liner in it like that, you know it's going to cost a small fortune. You can do it yourself for £11.99. That's 40 envelopes lined professionally. What's the biggest envelope you can line? 8x8?
8x8.
Okay, so that's up to an 8x8 size and everything down. All the other sizes are printed on the back. So again, if you just have a little look there, it's like pencil, but it's light grey. 4x4, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 7x5. Just basically cut to the size of envelope that you're making, and it will slip in and be the perfect insert inside it. Love it.
It's such a great idea, isn't it? Like you said, it's just going to elevate it and take it to the next level. But I heard Laura say in my ear, and I was thinking exactly the same things. If you just use this as a paper pad,
yes,
it's a perfectly foil, ready-to-go kind of resist paper pad. So you don't... just all your backgrounds, just your nice, clean, simple white and or gold cards, but then again, you can ink it, you can colour it. So I think it's worth it just as a paper pad.
Absolutely.
Without it being a Trim Me.
Okay, well, we're getting lots and lots of you on the phones on the website for this right now. $11.99 for 40 sheets. That is your everyday. Now, we've also got in the show today your everyday stickables. This is brand new. Now, I don't think I've done stickables before. So these are basically die cuts. You've got address labels and envelope seals, but they are self-adhesive.
They are self-adhesive. We first brought you these varieties at Christmas, and obviously they were all Christmas themed, and you absolutely love them. So you have got your little square stickers here that are used as your seals at the back of your envelope, and you've got your address labels as well that obviously go on the front. But again, you'll see throughout the samples today, there are so many different uses for these. So you could just use them on your cards. You can turn them into like little RSVP labels. They're just so fun and so useful.
I love them them, absolutely. So half of the pad are your seals or your little stickers to seal your envelopes. And then the rest of them are address labels that you can put, obviously, on the front of envelopes, or you can put them on parcels, whatever you want to do with them. It could even be a handmade buy that you put on the back of something that you've actually made. How cool are those? So these are new today as well. They're £11.99, and again, it's a combination of silver and gold foiling running through the pad. Half of the pad is your stickers, and half of the pad are your address labels, if you want to use them for that. £11.99 your price. That's IXHD10 is your product code. So this is the everyday version of something that was done originally with a festive theme. This is the everyday version of them. So if you've already got the Christmas ones, you get a lot of sheets in there. There's a lot of stickers for your money. There's 372 elements in total in this pad for only £11.99.
It's incredible value, isn't it?
Now, one thing I remember that we wanted to get into the show as quickly as possible. Oh, we'll get to the papers first, then we'll get to the book in a second. Okay. Now, we've got brand new everyday envelope making papers. Now, you can buy them on their own, or you can buy them with the tool. Now, the tool is the punch, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah.
Yes.
OK. So these are your 12 by 12 papers that allow you to make up to an 8 by 8 envelope. Now, envelopes normally are pretty dull and boring. They're normally just white, aren't they? Here, they don't have to be dull and boring. They can be jazzy and fun. You've got 48 sheets here, 48 12 by 12 sheets for real, fun, luxury envelope making. And the paper is gorgeous quality, really is.
It is beautiful quality. It's that beautiful weight between being great enough to fold into an envelope, but substantial enough that whatever you put inside, you're not going to be able to see.
Exactly. And grey envelopes or brown envelopes don't mean good news normally. But these are only going to be happy post. Happy post invitations, cards to wish you a happy birthday or whatever. You're absolutely loving these. There's the script that's been written on the diagonal. There we go, love that. You get 48 sheets of 12 by 12. Or 12.5 by 12.5, slightly bigger than 12 by 12.
Yeah, they're slightly oversized, so you can make that 8 by 8 envelope out of them.
OK. So there's the option of the papers on their own. That's £14.99, 8 different designs, and you get 6 of each of them. This is really going quickly at the moment. The other option we've got is with the tool, which I think you've got there, haven't you? Is that right?
This is my tool, yeah.
OK. So the display one is there. Oh, there we go. OK, so if you want to go for this, this is going to be basically your best friend because it's going to give you the corner rounder. Basically, it's going to give you all the cuts you need to make an envelope, isn't it?
Absolutely. So it's got 2 sides to it. It's got the envelope notch and the corner rounder. So your envelope notches, you'll see when I use it shortly, is going to put the notches in for where you are going to fold your envelopes.
Okay.
And then your corner rounder, so you can get the lovely curved edge on your is it a lid?
Flap of the envelope.
What would you call it?
Yeah, flat. £27.98 gets you the punch and the 48 sheets of 12.5 by 12.5 paper. That is not your price this afternoon. We can do a deal on that for you. And believe me, the punch is well worth having if you haven't got one already. We've done it without the punch as well because we know lots of you already have this. But if you haven't got that, this is a game changer. It's going to be an absolute must. So let's get the price down for it to £21.98 from £27.98. That's a £7 saving, or £6 saving. That's for both. You get the punch and you get the papers, all for that price of £21.98, PZHD05, your item number. So if you're in the mood for making your own envelopes, what about this? This is going to be your envelope making Bible, basically, because in here it tells you all the measurements, what you need to do to make any type of envelope, from small through to 8 by 8. And whether you want to make them for three-dimensional objects, whether you want to make them into like envelope boxes, for example, so you can put like CDs, DVDs, little gifts or decoupage cards inside them. This is going to give you every single solution to envelope making that you could ever wish to know about. And again, it's illustrated beautifully, written beautifully by all the team at Hunky Dory. And, you know, this could be the most important day of your life. It could be your wedding, civil partnership. You want the envelopes and the invitations to be special, to make them look special. This is going to be your top tip book, isn't it?
Yeah, there's so many different things you can do. So it's essential. If you need to know your measurements for your envelopes, you'll see me go to it so many times throughout today's show. To make your square envelopes and your rectangular envelopes, but then how to make your box envelopes, and like you said, and then extend it out into all these fun projects as well.
It's yours today for just £7.99. If you've ever tried to make envelopes, on your own, alone, it's not an easy thing to do. This is going to be your best reference guide. And I'm not really a words person, I'm more of a picture person.
Yeah.
And this is sort of,
Definitely.
suitable for me. Perfect.
And we still use this every time. I couldn't make one of these envelopes off the top of my head now without referencing this project book. So if you've not done them before, I would highly recommend popping this in your basket.
For just $7.99.
Yeah.
If you already bought something, that's your P&P cover for the whole day. So pop it into your basket, and you can now not only make amazing cards, thanks to Hunky Dory, but you can also make amazing envelopes, thanks to Hunky Dory too. OK, Kat.
Shall we make one?
Let's do it.
OK, so we will start with our basic squares, and we'll do 2 different sizes. Let's pick out 2 different papers just to show you. And I am going back to basics today because this is how we show it off to its best sometimes, just to keep it simple. So your essential tools are going to be your corner punch, your scoreboard, and your book, because we need a measurement. So let's prove that we can do that nice chunky 8x8 for you. So if you open your book up, you get this grid-based system here. You look at the card size that you are wanting to envelope.
Yep.
We are going to go for 8x8. That tells us the starting size of our paper is 12.5 by 12.5.
Which is why we give you 12.5.
So this is why we
papers.
do that.
Yep.
And it asks us to mark each side at 6 1/4.
So just to reiterate, if you've got 12 by 12 papers at home, you can't make an 8 by 8 envelope. You have to have 12.5, which is what these papers are.
So I'm going to pop this on here. I'm going to go over to our scoreboard, and I'm going to take a pencil, and we're going to go 6 1/4. Now what you want to do is just find that notch, and I'm going to mark it with a pencil. Obviously you can rub out your lines afterwards. You need to make sure that the line that you're drawing is long enough that it is going to protrude when you stick it in the notch part here, so you know exactly where it's going.
Okay.
And then we're just going to rotate it every time, and this does change when we go onto our rectangle ones, but you can just keep...
There's something so satisfying about making your own envelope.
There is, absolutely.
Because you can never normally find an envelope that's the size you need.
No.
And they're usually just plain boring white or brown.
They are, absolutely. And then we just go in, so we are using the notch side. We are going to make sure that I sat in the centre, that line is sat in the centre where the notch is. This is flush against the back of the punch, and punch that out like that.
That's easy.
It is really, really easy. There we go. Go all the way around. It's easy if you've got a steady hand. Just like that. And then we're going to flip this round. We're going to go onto the corner side. Again, make sure that's in nice and flush. And we're just going to round off all these corners. Now, some of these might be hidden when we fold it up, but we know it's nice and neat all the way around, and it just makes us feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
So we are going
If you're going to do one, you might as well do all 4 of them. Yeah.
Absolutely. So we do that. Then we go back to our scoreboard. And what we're going to do now, and this is why I always find it essential to mark a centre line on my board, because it makes when you're scoring anything on a diagonal really easy to line up. So if I line the centre of this one up with here, and the same at the top, and then I can put a score line in. And again, we're just going to go all the way around.
Now, the papers are on the screen right now. This is the one without the punch. 48 sheets in total, 12.5 by 12.5 for $14.99. I know lots of you already have the punch, so we thought we'd give you the option of going for the one with or without.
And just tick. And to be fair, this is the only way that you are going to get not just 12 by 12 papers, but 12.5 by 12.5 papers from Hunky Dory. We don't do them in any other guise, so it's the only way. And then it's as simple as folding it up, but I might as well pop a liner in, hadn't I, while we're doing it. I'm just going to put my score lines in.
See, an envelope like this could be having your tickets to country in it.
It could.
Couldn't it, with the stars?
It could.
Could. Happy Post.
It would. That would make a very good Western envelope, actually.
Would, yeah.
I can see that. I see the vision. liners. Where have I hid them? Right. I'm going to take the stars. I've got very limited supplies. I just had what was left in the office, so if nothing matches perfectly, you can let that go today. You will have everything when you buy yours. So we are going to follow the cut lines on here now. So obviously this is 8 by 8, so you don't need to touch the edges. Again, you're just going to sit that diagonal in the line of your trimmer.
So I know you've done trim me inserts in the past where you can cut it down to the size of the card, and this is the latest kind of add-on to that, the trim me inserts for your envelopes. Great idea. And it elevates an ordinary envelope into something really special and luxurious.
It really does. And then again, we've got that corner curve there, so you can just pop that into your corner punch and get that nice and secure. And then everyone kind of sits a little bit differently. So that one's just a little bit wide. I'm just going to take a little notch. Like I said, I think I'm on our sample papers that we had in the office, so they're not a true 8 by 8. So it just needs a little bit taken off either side. But again, we're going to pop that on there, and that's just going to sit perfectly, and then it's going to leave us this space here that we've got the envelope on. The gloop. What? The envelope. The envelope. I can't say it blue. The P's and the oops just went.
We'll do that after the demonstration.
So we are going to pop this in here. So we're going to pop this one in so it sits just like that.
Look how different it makes your envelope look, having a luxurious foiled liner inside your envelope.
And once it's all made up, it'll be different as well. So next up, let's fold these on, and then I'm going to give you a sneak peek of how we put our glue on for these, adhering these. Tape runner, I'm just going to use a little dab of my tape runner there just to secure that in place, and then I can put a line here and a line down the side here, and that all fits up perfectly like that. Like I said, we will do a rectangular one next because they do have a couple of different steps in them.
Okay.
So we would fold this down now. And like I said, you might just want to use one of the stickers to seal it and stuff like that. But if you do want to use the glue, this is what I like to do. You will all find your own ways of doing it. But if you take a little bit of low-tack tape, and this is just so it doesn't go everywhere, and just take it up the side of where you've got that element of your liner. So I'm just protecting the edges. Then I'll take a little bit of a glue onto my glass mat or whatever surface you're working on, whether it be your messy mat, whatever. You don't need too much. Then just like a little bit of old sponge. And again, you're not going to need a lot. And you just dab it on, just so it's going to give you that kind of
So this is the
tacky,
gum?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, edge.
So does that dry?
It will dry
completely,
and then it comes kind of back to tackiness with moisture.
Right.
So again, just get another little bit of sponge and some water to make it tacky.
Oh, okay.
Don't go licking it. Do not.
Don't go licking it, no?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I am not advising that. Let that dry down, and then you can remove your double-sided tape. Let that dry down, and you are ready to go. I'm just going to put it down now, but because it's still wet. But you would leave it to dry.
Yep.
Then let's pull out some of our stickers for you. I'm going to have to go silver because I put silver on the inside.
And just to show you, you get a lot of the envelope seal stickers. You get how many on the sheet? 2, 4, 5. There's 25 on a sheet. And they're all die cut. They've all got adhesive on the back. They're the perfect size. They could also go on the front of an envelope to replace a stamp if you're hand delivering something. Open the big day, or open on the big day. Handmade just for you from across the miles. It's time to celebrate. Made for you, special delivery. It's your birthday. With thanks. So they will make lovely seal or envelope seals on the back of your envelopes. Absolutely. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold. And then, of course, in the back of the pad, it's time to celebrate. Many congratulations. May contain smiles. That's a nice one to put on an envelope. May contain smiles. From me to you, with thanks. Then if you get to the back, you've then got these fantastic address labels. And there's 6 on each sheet. And they can go on the back of an envelope, front of an envelope, on the back of a gift or whatever. They don't have to be address labels if you don't want them to be. But they are sealed. They are adhesive on the back. So there we go. And again, half of them are silver, half of them are gold. Plenty of writing space there as well. But again, it elevates your gift or your envelope to luxury.
Yeah, and like you said, I've just started peeling. I'm going to do something that I would never normally do. I'm mixing silver and gold because I can't find my silver thingies. I think they might be down with my demo pack. In fact, they are. I've just seen them down there. But yeah, so they just peel off the background. You pop that in the centre of that one there, and then you have your tag for on the back. Just peel
Classy.
away. Just like that.
Job done.
But just how much does it elevate what you are doing? You've got your label, you know everything's going to work within. When you open it up to that, it just gives that extra touch of quality.
So just to remind you, if you were thinking, how do I use the Trim Me inserts, envelope inserts, this is brand new today. There's 40 sheets in there. So now you've seen how the inserts actually work. Let's recap everything. This is £11.99, and again, on the back of each sheet, you've then got the template that shows you the different sizes of envelope, which you can then trim it to. So it will then fit inside the envelope perfectly and give you the perfect, luxurious kind of entrance to the envelope. And you've got written handwriting, you've got flourishes and swirls, like leaves and that sort of thing there as well. You've got zigzag patterns. And, you know, any size of envelope, up to 8x8, can have the insert in them. When was the last time you actually had something arrive in an envelope that had an insert in it? I can't remember.
I know.
It's a very, very special thing. Lots of you are multi-buying on this as well. If you've got a special birthday coming up, special event, a party, maybe a fundraising event, and you're sending out invitations or you're sending out letters to special people, elevate that experience. Make the envelope pop. It's not just as important. It is just as important as what's inside the envelope very often. It's just the way the envelope looks. And also it gives more privacy because it gives you an extra layer of lining inside the envelope too.
Does. Yeah.
You got that could be bubbles from champagne or prosecco or whatever. It could be bath time, whatever you want it to be. And you've got a little bit of butterfly action in there. I think one of my favourites is this one because can you see just how detailed the foiling is on that?
It's absolutely.
The lines are minuscule. They are so fine. Beautiful, though, isn't it? So again, you've got a total of 40 sheets. So 40 potential envelopes can be lined with these insert papers. Half of them are gold, half of them are silver, and brand new today, and it's part of the Trim Me range. So everything can be cut from the back and fit perfectly the size of envelope you wanted to put it in. Now, the other things that we moved on to were the stickables. Now, the stickables are obviously there for sealing the flap of the envelope, or you can use them just as decorative stickers. You can use them as a faux postage stamp. If you're hand delivering something, you can put it up there. There we go. And you've got 25 on each sheet. So whether you are sticking the flap of an envelope down, whether you're using it instead of a postage stamp, or whether you're just using them as decorative stickers on a card or whatever, it's entirely up to you. But mainly, you've got handmade just for you, so that could go on the back of a card. Birthday delivery for someone special, that's you. I mean, it just, again, elevates the experience. It gives it even more luxury. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold. They're all self-adhesive, adhesive on the back. And then I really love these. These are really useful panels. Now, whether it's going to be the address part of an envelope, you're going to put that on. Whether it's going to be on the top of a gift, whether it's a parcel that's going to have this attached to it. Again, they're all self-adhesive. Again, this could be on the inside of a card, on the back of a card.
Yes.
The handwritten note. It doesn't have to be an address label, or it could be just a party invitation stuck onto a piece of cardstock. It's up to you. You get loads of them in there. And they are the everyday ones. So we did some for Christmas a few weeks ago. They absolutely flew. Here is your opportunity to get the everyday ones. So it's not just birthday, it's special delivery, special day, may contain smiles, lots of wonderful verses on there as well. Now the papers, these are the most popular item in the show at the moment. You're going to get 48 of them. Now, bearing in mind you need a 12.5-inch square piece of paper to make an 8x8 card. That's what they've given you here. So if you've got 12 by 12 at home, that will not make an 8x8 envelope. This will. So you've got 12.5 square, and you've got beautiful, beautiful patterns. You've got your wrapped up presents. You've then got your kind of country and western stars. Then you've got your beautiful wild flowers. Again, it's happy post. It's optimistic post. It's not the post we dread landing on our doormat every day. When this lands on your doormat, you know it's going to have something happy and nice inside it. There you go. There's your butterflies. There's your script. There you go. And then that one just like a rainbow, isn't it? Beautiful.
Just stunning.
So you can make, was it, how many papers was it? 48. So you can make 48 envelopes for only £14.99. So 6 of each design in 8 different colours is what you've got there, basically. PRHD05. Now, the other bundle, if you like those papers, but you're liking the idea of getting the punch, if you do need the punch tool, it's going to be the corner rounder, and it's going to be the V shape that gives you the, what do you call it? Envelope corner and notch.
Yes.
Punch. There we go. So there it is. That's going to come with the papers if you order that item number, PZHD05 for £21.98. Now, the glue. Now, what you've got here, one bottle, £5.99. This is the envelope glue, OK? So this is what you actually put on the flap of your envelope, let it dry, and then go back with a wet sponge or something, and that will then reactivate the adhesive. So this is what you put on the flaps of your envelopes. £5.99, but hang fire, that's for one bottle. If you go for 2, put 2 in your basket, it will calculate it to £9.94. That will automatically take the price down, OK? So you're saving best part of £2, just over £2, by buying 2 together. And if you're going to use one, you're going to get through the next one quite quickly, aren't you? So £5.99 for one, or £9.94 if you buy 2 of them. And you need a little amount, don't you? You don't put too much on.
You saw how little I used before. I just squeezed out a tiny little bit and then spread it thinly on with a sponge.
Well, both of these bottles together is nearly a quarter of a litre of envelope flat glue. There you go. It's 240 ml, 120 ml in each bottle, and you need the tiniest amount, like Kat showed you. £5.99 for 1, £9.94 for 2. Heather in 5's gone for 2. Lots of you coming through for 2 in actual fact. So, yeah, that represents the best value for money. Now, what about if you want to make bright white envelopes in any size up to 8x8? Here we go. Or you just fancy having bright white 12.5 by 12.5 papers.
Yes.
Here we go. You're going to get 96 sheets here for £14.99, and these are 12.5-inch square, OK? Not 12. You need a 12.5-inch square piece of paper to make an 8x8 card, and that's what you've got here. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I don't want plain white, well, decorate it first. Stamp it. Do whatever you want to it.
Yeah, if you're doing stamped cards and you do a matching stamped envelope, just like a little icon, a little teaser of it in the corner can be absolutely beautiful. But you can ink on these, you can use your alcohol markers on these. It's just a great way to get some good quality paper, let's be honest.
Absolutely.
It's actually incredible. It's a lovely texture. I like this texture for using like my watercolour pencils on if I'm using them dry, because it's just got that slight grit to it. But it is that envelope quality, so you are not going, even though it's bright white, you're not going to be able to see through it.
No, absolutely. And the last time I bought some envelopes from a supermarket, it was quite a while ago now. I bought them, I thought, well, they're quite good value. Got them home, put something in it, and you could actually read what was on the letter inside the envelope. It was so thin, so I ended up binning them. This is really good quality paper, and unique, actually, to find it in a 12.5-inch size. Delivered for that 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95 as well. So if you've already bought something from us earlier on today in previous shows, it's a delivered price at £14.99. So that's if you want to do traditional white, or if you like a blank canvas that you can then decorate and stamp on and that sort of thing. Right, another demo, Kat, if that's all right.
Just before I do, I've remembered, do you remember we were having a conversation, Laura? I was saying there's something that I need to mention with the Trim Me inserts that I couldn't remember what it was. The Trim Me design on the back I have remembered. The trim me sizes are to fit our pre-made hunky-dory envelopes.
Right.
So if you are using them with your envelope guide in here and you're thinking, oh, that's not quite right, that's why, because they're designed to go with the pre-done envelopes. All you need to do is just do a couple and you'll just see how you need to adjust them. Cut them out to size, and then you might, like I did before, maybe trim a little bit off the outsides, trim a little bit off the bottom, and you will make them fit. It's just... that's what they were designed for, is the pre-made hunky-dory envelopes.
Can I also just say that if you are new to crafting or new to envelope making and you're thinking, I don't want to waste cardstock, I don't want to waste papers, I want to be able to make them perfectly from the start, from the get-go. Here's your handmade, or your book to make handmade envelopes. There we go. Hunky-Dory do a whole selection of crafting handbooks, and they're all brilliant. Not only is it kind of all the instructions, all the words that you need, all the measurements that you need, but they illustrate it and photograph it brilliantly. So whether you're a photo person or a word person, it's very, very easy to follow, and you'll get perfect results every single time. And even the team, the professional team at Hunky-Dory, reach for this because they can't remember all the measurements all the time.
No.
So they reach for this themselves. But look at that. Look how classy that looks with a seal on it for maybe a wedding or something like that. You can do it, and you can save yourself a fortune by making your own stationery. $7.99 is your price for that book, HCHD 23. Right.
So this time we are going to make a rectangular envelope, and like I said, there's just a few little different steps to this one. So let's do a 5x7. So we come down to 5x7. We need our papers to be 9.5 by 9.5. So we will pop this in here. I don't know why I'm finding it so hard to get my trimmer in the right direction today. So 9.5 by 9.5. And then we're going to pop this on to the scoreboard. So this is where we're going to do our first kind of different thing. Now, I know other people do this slightly different for me, but this is how I find it works best. Because it's rectangular, we need a kind of, it's not just going to be centre every time, we need it to be a little bit off centre. So it's saying mark each side at 5.5. So I'm going to start with this one, 5.5, so you can see that it's coming over here. If I was to turn it again and mark at 5.5 here, it's not going to have that same kind of finish. So I kind of turn it 180 and do my 5.5 there. And then I flip it. And I feel this works better for me for getting those measurements in. So reverse it over, then do my 5.5 here. And again, 180 and 5.5 there. So you should end up with two kind of square sections and two bigger square sections here. And then this bit is pretty much the same. So we're going to pop this in. Yeah, it is the notch. I thought I'd gone in with the wrong side then.
And we have got the punch, I think, on its own as well, haven't we? If you do want it on its own, it's only $11.99. And that'll be a tool that you'll use again and again and again. And the corner rounder is such a simple idea, but it makes a big difference.
It does.
Softens everything up.
If we've got time, can I do my cool little trick with it where you can use it to make paper bows?
Paper what?
Paper bows.
Oh, yes, I think I do remember that now.
So again, we're just going to pop this on here. Line your notches up onto that centre line. And just score in our marks. Get it nice and even.
Once you made one, it's like riding a bike. You just get the hang of it, don't you?
You do, yeah. But there's no way you're going to memorise all those measurements.
No.
That's why I think, yeah.
The book will be the best $7.99 you've spent.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are going to do that like that. And then we will fold this up. Now this time, now some people like this extra little bit, but most of us cut it off. So we're just going to fold all these bits in, but you are going to end up with like a little bit of excess here. So you see that bit coming over, just mark it, mark where your centre point is here, and we can just trim that off. So these are just the extra little bits you do for your rectangle over your square. Try and get it nice and straight. There we go. Trim that. And then bring those in. You can add your adhesive.
Look how professional it looks, though.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's so...
And it's a happy letter, happy post.
It is, absolutely.
I mean, have you ever seen envelopes for sale that look like that? They just don't exist, as far as I'm concerned.
It is. It's so pretty, isn't it? So that is that like that. Shall we do our paper bow? Or are we going back to see? So let's just take... So this is great if you've got the excess.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this to 1.25 inches. And we will take a strip. I'm trying to remember the measurements in my head. And we'll take it to 6. Is that going to be enough? I'm going to do 6.5 for this one. So what I do is I just fold it in half to get my middle point. It's the easiest way to do it. You need it so it's wide enough so when you put your notch in, it's not going to overcut each other. So we'll put that in there, notch in that side.
So this is the perfect way of using up your leftover strips.
It is, absolutely. And then you can use this as well. If you build up several of these, it makes perfect rosettes as well.
Oh, okay.
So we take that like that. And then we can just fold this over to match that edge there. So just that curve. And then the same with this one here. Fold that over to match that curve. Pop that in. And then you can just cut a little strip to go around the middle. But again, I like to take this. We'll do 2 strips. Let's cut it in half. It's the easiest way to do it. Pop that on there. Then we can take this again, take it into the notch side, and it's going to give you that kind of lovely fishtail effect. Just on the edge. Do it a bit more even than I'm doing it here. Have we got a contrasting paper? No, we'll just use this. It's fine.
Okay.
Just a little strip to go around the middle. And then usually I'd use like a pearl or something just to pick out. But you can take that round there. With a bit of tape. So maybe not send this one through the post, but if you are hand delivering, it's another way. Do you know what we can put in the middle? We can put one of our stickers.
Oh, we could do, yeah.
That'll work.
Now, we have also got stickables, handmade by labels coming up as well. So if that's something you like to put on your cards or on your makes, whatever it is that you've made, handmade by is a nice little touch, and we'll show you those pads in a second. They're always best sellers, those.
And then we can just cross those over at the back, pop that, and you can make your own little bows.
How cute is that?
And then that could go on the front. Up there, and then I'm going to pinch this up just to make it a bit more 3D, stand out a little bit more. Just like that, and then we will go in with... Ooh! Everything's stuck together. Lots of love.
Peel the back off.
You know when I did this off camera before and it came away straight away?
It never does on TV.
No.
It knows.
There we go. pop that on there. So that little bit I did in the middle was absolutely unnecessary, but still.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice little touch, isn't it? I tell you what, I've got to also show you some of the finished cards I've got here, because if you're thinking, OK, I like the idea of envelope making, but what else can I do apart from just envelopes? Well, if you have a little look here, I know a lot of people put small envelopes in things like journals and planners. So you can make big ones, huge ones, up to 8 by 8 in size, but you can also make tiny, teeny ones, maybe for HobbyMaker gift cards and things like that. They're so adorable and cute. So they don't have to be always for cards. They can have little hidden messages in them. I mean, that's a vellum envelope, which I think is a little bit of a triumph, to be honest. That looks fantastic. Obviously, it's transparent. Do bear that in mind. You can see through it. There's a post box with an envelope in it. I mean, these can have some of our stickables in smaller envelopes as well. So you don't have to have envelopes that are 7 by 5 and 6 by 6 and 8 by 8 all the time. You can do diddy ones as well if you want to. Aren't they great?
Aye, that's fab with our pocket pads. Just that little hint coming through. So clever.
This is an envelope, but it's also a sort of box. Because you can see it's got a width to it, like a gusset to it on the side. So you could actually put something very three-dimensional in there. Amy's made that one. And that could have a decoupage card inside it or something that's got dimension and thickness to it. Just fab. Aren't they great? Here's another one. So lots of ways of using the envelope papers and the envelope stamping punches that we've got in the show as well today. Now, another thing that we talked about was the stickables handmade by labels. Now, these are great. I'm always amazed that when people have made something, they haven't always put handmade by on the back of it. You want to shout it from the rooftops a little bit?
You would think so.
So this could be on the back of anything. It could be on the back of a candle if you made that, a piece of jewellery. It could be on the back of a card, obviously. It could be handmade fudge that you've made and you put it in a plastic bag and you put that on it. And the idea is you sign it, maybe even date it too if you wanted to. But you've got literally hundreds of handmade by, crafted by me, especially for you.
Do you know what?
What's that?
How great would it be for kids whenever they do projects and stuff like that they make at school and you get them to sign and date it so you've got it as a reference, as a catalogue going forward.
I love this. So you've got, how many in here? 24 sheets of 8 by 8. Does it give me a full quantity? I don't think it does, actually. There's hundreds. Yeah, absolutely hundreds. So you've got gold foiling and you've got towards the back silver foiling. How many's on a sheet? Let me have a little look. Just count this up. 2, 4, 5. There's 5, 2, 4. There's 25 on a sheet, and you get 24 sheets. So that is that's about 1,000. Oh, it's 600. 600 self-adhesive handmade by stickers for £11.99. Love that. Now, while we're here, we've also got a quick look at the festive papers. Now, to be fair, I don't think these are particularly Christmassy. Some of them are, but some of them are every day. Like that one there, for example, on the top, it's wrapped up presents, which, yes, OK, is Christmassy, but it's also anniversaries, birthdays, whatever you want it to be. Shall I move this out of the way? That'll make it a bit easier. There we go. But let's have a flick through. Oh, OK, yeah, so that's like a Dutch town. Snowflakes, OK, yeah, that is festive. But it won't be long before we're starting to think about Christmas this year. Got Father Christmas papers. So, is it Christmas time that you send the most cards? Send the most cards in envelopes? Maybe making your kids envelopes for their friends' Christmas cards.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, gift cards at Christmas and things like that as well, just to make it a little bit fancier, a little bit more stylish. It's a great way to package them up.
Now, remember, these are 12.5-inch square sheets of paper. That's what you need to be able to make an 8 by 8 card. That's why we're doing these. That's why Hunky Dory have done them. So that's the festive version. Get them today, because there's never a guarantee we're going to have stock of this. Maybe when you actually want it in a month or two's time, grab it today if you want it for $14.99, and that's for 48 sheets as well. The everyday essential ones, well, they are absolutely flying today. 48 sheets. You can buy either the papers on their own, which is the most popular, or you can buy the papers with the punch, which will give you the notches and the curved flap as well. But it's up to you. The papers on their own are the most popular. So again, these are wrapped up presents, but from a all round the year perspective. You've then got your stars, so that could be like a country and western sort of theme. Wildflowers, really, really pretty. You've got like I suppose that would be like a Argyle sort of print, maybe, possibly. You've then got wavy lines with the blues. butterflies in the purple, and then that one is just magical, isn't it? Like real escapism. Beautiful. So 48 sheets. You can make smaller envelopes, but the biggest you can make with a 12.5-inch square is 8 by 8. Fabulous. Do you want to do another one?
Yeah, we can
right?
do. Yeah, let's make it into something a little bit different this time. So we're going to do a basic square envelope. I think that's where I went with this one. And then we're just going to pop it onto a card so you can do other stuff with it, and then bring in some elements that we had from an earlier show. So I think I've already cut my paper stone 10 by 10. It must have been a 6 by 6 I was going to do. Right. So what I've done is I've taken 2 sheets of the paper. Now ignore the marks in here. I had to transport this, and because it's too big to go in any plastic wallets, I folded it, and over the weekend it's kind of thingy. But so just ignore that. All I've done is use construction glue to go back to back, so it's double-sided, because we are going to have it like as an open envelope on the card front.
Okay, right.
So I've done it like that. I've already cut it down to 10 by 10 for our 6 by 6 envelope. And then we are going to mark at 5 inches on all sides. So come back round. And this one is going to be a box envelope, so I'm going to show you how you can put that extra depth in it. But it's literally the last step. You don't have to work or worry about your internal measurement at all. It comes out of the fold over bits, not the base bit.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So again, go in with your notches. All the way round. And then we add in our first set of score lines, because we will be scoring twice with this one. So we're going to pop that on there. Just join up all our notches. All the way round. Just like that. We'll not forget our corners.
Corner rounder.
Absolutely. And you can see, even though I've put 2 of these papers back to back, it is still punching through it absolutely perfectly.
And don't forget that punch on its own, if you want it, is $11.99, that's all. And you'll use that again and again. Such a useful tool to have.
Yeah. So this is where these have been designed really cleverly. You can see how we've got about ½ an inch extra here on the lips of all these flaps. We were going with that, weren't we? This means that you can then, this is how you're going to create your extra depth in your box. So I'm going to take this to just 1/4, but you can go up to ½ an inch over, trying to keep it straight. And score that in. And then this is going to be a, do you know what, it's easier if I take that to the straight line and then go 1/4 over. Do as I say, not as I do. We're all learning. So we'll go 1/4 inch over. But like I said, you have got all this to play with, and then your envelope will still fold. But we just put those extra score lines in, and that means now that you're just going to have that extra depth.
If you've gone to the effort of making a really dimensional decoupage card and it ends up going in a flat envelope and gets crushed or something,
yeah,
you're going to be gutted, aren't you? So this is a good way of getting a bit more thickness to the envelope.
It is, absolutely. And then we're just going to seal these down like we did before. A little bit of tape on that one. And I'm going to leave the top as is, because that is going to be open for this card make. So we're going to take that down there. And this time we are going to use our liners, but in a different way. You're going to use our liners for our card base this time.
Well, the liners launched today, brand new. Make your envelopes even more luxurious with the brilliant liners in gold and silver, 40 of them. And remember, it's part of the Trim Me range, so it's got the guidelines at the back, printed in grey, so it doesn't show through. It's designed to go with Hunky Dory's pre-made cards, but you can adjust it for other cards, or other envelopes, should I say. But there we go. Look, you literally follow the lines for the size of envelope you're wanting to line, and then it will cut it perfectly, and it will fit inside your envelope every single time. Love it.
So I've taken the lovely silvery speckle pattern that matches our papers on there, and then we're just going to kind of replicate it with our ink pads.
Okay.
I won't do the whole thing, but let's do. So I've just picked out some colours that match what we've got on there. Again, I know that my envelope's going to sit in the middle, so I don't need to worry about doing too much in, as long as I've got the edges. So we'll go with that. We'll go with a little bit of the lovely sea green. And we just keep building this up around the edges in all those beautiful, pretty pastel colours until you have something that matches and looks like this. So you can see how well that matches and goes together. Again, we're only going to see a tiny little bit over the card base, but it will just add a bit of something. So we'll do a matte layer of the silver, 7 by 7. Maybe I should have made my card base a bit smaller. I should have gone 5 by 5, but because I forget that they're oversized, so you can fit a 6 by 6 card in.
Right.
My head's just gone there. I'll get this on here. But this is just to show you, this would make a beautiful background paper in its own right. So you don't
just
need,
have to use it as inserts in an envelope.
And they resist, because it's got that foiling on, they resist whatever you put on perfectly. Card blank hidden in the mess somewhere. We can pop that down on there now. I'll use some construction glue just so I've got some wiggle time. Pop that on there. And then what we're going to do is pop this in the middle. I should have done a smaller envelope. Because it's not really showing off the background. I should have done a 5 by 5, but we live and learn. So we're going to pop that in the middle. I just covered up all that beautiful work that I've done, but never mind, you still get the same effect. And then I'm going to bring in some of the beautiful, delightful die cuts that we had earlier, just to decorate, and they can be popping out of our wonderful card.
And those shows earlier at 1 and 2, you can watch back a bit later on after we come off air at 9 o'clock. They'll be on the app and on YouTube.
So we'll just have these coming through, popping over, and just build up the design however you want. Lots of fun elements. And just turn it into lots of fun designs coming down the side.
That would be the happiest post of the week.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You'd have such a smile on your face. Let's have that little doggy. Oh, I don't know.
Was that a balloon dog?
It's a balloon dog. How cute's that? And we can have him down the bottom here. And then again, we'll just use one of our sentiments. May contain smiles, which I think is very fitting.
And again, if that white is a little bit too bright, a bit too out there, you can ink it, because you've got, again, the resist of the foil.
Yeah, we can make that match, can't we?
Yeah.
So let's show you.
If the white's too bright.
Yeah. Because you don't have to do the whole thing. You can just do the edges if you want. But there you go. Yeah, it will just take that little bit of colour. And just do that. I'm kicking myself for not doing a smaller envelope, but, you know, we live and learn.
Well, you're back with us in, what, 2 weeks?
Yes.
You're at C2C next week.
I am.
Have a great time there.
I will.
I know you will.
Well, there we go. So whether it is a box envelope or you are going to put it on a card, you know, it's lots of fun. But you can see how much you could get in there if you wanted to.
Excellent. OK, well, all the products that we've had in the show are on the website right now for you. Check that out. It's hobbymaker.com. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Sherilyn's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight with lots more great shows, lots more great offers as we continue our 4th birthday celebrations. And Lauren is here, who normally will be on our floor manager. She's actually going to be demonstrating a search press show with Sherilyn after a short break. See you in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow at 1. Stay with us, though.
Do you want me on... No. Start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. You may have seen me on Craft O'Clock. So, on the on Sunday the 8th of March, I'm going to be presenting... No, start again. Hello, my name's Lauren. Some of you might recognise me from Craft O'Clock. I'm going to be live on HobbyMaker for the first time ever. I'm a little bit terrified, but hopefully it'll go well. So I'm going to be presenting to you 2 new search press books where I'll be demonstrating origami. Yay! And hopefully it'll go well.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels. Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, 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 rightio. Well, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are continuing the HobbyMaker 4th birthday here, even though our 4 is like swaying around, goodness knows wherever it wants to go. And do you know what? Such an exciting treat actually during this 4th birthday. There's a few different bits you're seeing. And one of those is Lauren, who we've probably seen from the Christmas advert, was probably the first moment that people may have really seen you on screen. Obviously, you've been here a long time and we get to see you a lot, but people at home don't. And you're here now to launch some brand new books with us, which is going to be coming up first with origami, and we are like super excited about this.
I'm very excited. I'm sorry about my face. I am excited. I'm also just very nervous.
I was like, since you've done one show, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You know, you forget then that you've ever not been here all the time. Let me give you a quick rundown of everything that's coming up this evening, though, because we have also got, we're coming back to Dark Room Door. Now, this is a brand new launch, a brand new supplier to our HobbyMaker family, which is absolutely lovely. Fabulous stamps there at 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, Scott is jumping back in with me. If you joined us on the launch day on Monday, you will have seen that we brought out these brand new amazing charm bracelets. It's the start of something very exciting we're doing here at HobbyMaker. There will be additional charms, there'll be additional extenders, there'll be some alphabet letters that are coming as well. A lot has sold out. We are limited on some of the bracelets, very limited on some of the charms as well. So what I have done is I've popped that straight onto pre-order for you. So if you want to go onto the website and get it while it's available, then you can. But me and Scott will bring whatever is left and available at 7 o'clock. Then 8 o'clock, I'm heading off early. Nice little treat. Because Andy is jumping in with Kat for an hour of HobbyMaker birthday deals. So that's going to be another great show. I think there's a lot of £4 deals and things like that in that show as well. But first, let's come to this. Now, what we have here, which I am so excited about, because it's always lovely when we get to actually bring something different to you here, but we have 2 brand new books. This is the only place that you can get them from. It is 100% exclusive. And the actual release date for these books isn't until the 21st of April. And I always think it's just phenomenal when you are the first person to actually get something and to be able to start working with them.
It was an honour to be asked.
Yeah. Definitely. Let's have a look through. Now, I'm going to start with this one first. So this is your Flower Power. We'll get the price straight down for you, OK? £12.99. I mean, I'm literally gobsmacked, right, at this, because £12.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, within this book, as you can see, there is 25 origami projects, 200 sheets of paper. Now, this is double-sided sheets. They are the perfect weight, of course, for your folds, for your origami that we've got here. And the other thing is they are slightly bigger. We're looking at about 6.5 by 6.5 inches, so slightly bigger than what you normally see for origami papers, which does mean you can cut them down. Obviously, you can get those perfect folds that you need to be able to create these amazing things.
Yep.
Have you found the quality of the papers perfect?
So, actually, I want to talk about this. So, because this is so exclusive, because we are the first people to get it, it's not even released on their website. We only have 1 copy of each book. So the one that you're seeing now is the one that I have torn paper out. So this isn't even all of the paper. So because I didn't want to completely demolish the book,
take it all.
Yeah, I've used some of my own paper on some of the display, and it's just not comparable.
Big difference.
It's just a massive difference. So that's 70 GSM. I think this is more like copier paper weight. So this is about 80 GSM.
Perfect.
But it's not even just that. It's even the... What was I saying earlier? Like the density of the paper.
Yes, yeah,
like
the
quality of it, the fibres. Like when I was using the cheap stuff, like when I say cheap, sorry, it's like it's lower quality.
Basic kind of, yeah.
So when I was folding it, if I made a mistake, which I did make a lot of mistakes, it was tearing, and then I had to start a whole new sheet of paper.
Yeah.
These, you could just keep reworking it. It's like malleable. It's perfect.
Yeah, which is just what we want. So as you can see there, this is the one to be able to create like basically a garden of flowers. You've got wreath projects, you've got tulips, dahlias, irises, roses, you've got sunflowers covered in this as well. And then as you can see, as we kind of go through this is what we're talking about with the double-sided sheet. So if I come to this one, for example, you can see on that side you've got the solid colour. Go to the other side and there is your beautiful patterns that we're actually seeing in this as well. Now, perfect, of course, for your origami to work with these projects, but I'd also be thinking forward to, you know, your iris folding, things like that we do on these channels as well. Quilling, I would think you could use it with. And they are just the most beautiful designs. The colour is spectacular. And I mean, immediately, I just looked at that, went $12.99, 200 sheets that you've got here. Even if you were using these for toppers, you know, for layers, mats and layers, things like that. But then the fact that you've got 25 projects, and all of them have got difficulty levels, haven't they? So it can be kind of, you could be a complete beginner to origami, right up to being a really experienced person at this.
I would say the easier projects in there, so it's kind of like a star rating.
Okay,
so
great.
1 to 3.
Yeah.
So 1 star would be, I would even call it child friendly.
Yeah.
Definitely with a bit of practice. 2, I mean, I just read on there it said masterclass of origami with Lauren. I just want to say I am not an origami master.
You got very good at it, to be fair.
I have tried my best. Yeah, Lauren in my ear here is saying I am now, but so no, not a master, but I have attempted all levels.
Yeah.
So I have on that stand there should be 1 to 3 in difficulty level.
Yeah. And what you can see, obviously, when you actually open these up, if I go just to the carnation, just because that's the one I've opened up at, then you can see that it's real step-by-step as well, and it breaks it right down to every single one of these elements. So you can see it's got the pictures there that you're following. It's also got the written instructions, so it doesn't matter which way, of course, you work. That is there to get to creating that perfect one. Then you'd cross over and you'd go, right, here's my next one. And you can see that sort of rating that we were talking about there with the 3 for the iris. So that's your first one. If you go as well to the Search Press website, obviously we know Search Press very, very well, then you can see that, yes, you can pre-order this if you'd like to. It's there. You can pre-order. But can you just see that publication date? So there it is just there, 21st of April. So a lot of people will be thinking, yeah, we'll get ready for that. But this is the chance for you to be able to get this. And the other thing is that we were talking about as well is the sheets. If you just look just there, they're very, very easy to actually be able to tear out as well. So you can see they just come. It's not kind of like where you're pulling them out and it's ripping it and you're losing half the paper. It's just got that glue there, so it comes away really easy, and you can see it's perfection when you actually take a sheet out as well. Right, a lot of you coming through with that. We're looking at about 20% having been allocated. So Florence, Linda, Teresa, Deborah, Rosemary, new crafters, Kim, Angela joining us there, and everybody else. Make sure you're checking it out if you want it. Now, this one is the other brand new one. Oh, something to mention as well. If you go for both, $12.99 is already an amazing price, but if you go for both of them, we're going to give you an additional 10% off. OK, so you'll get £1.29 off each of them, which will then take the order down to £23.38. That's for the duo, so 10% off if you go for both of them. So again, 25 origami projects that you can see in this 200 sheets. You can see a few samples there. I have to say, I think this is very, very fun. I absolutely love that you've got your palm trees. You've got those wonderful kind of very, sort of skeleton masks, which are really, really popular now. It could be summer parties, centerpieces, on tables, things like that we could see as well.
I thought the schools would be great as, like, bunting.
Oh, wouldn't they? Yeah, and whether it was sort of Day of the Dead, like very cool, or whether you're thinking Halloween, it's, you know, it's up to you depending on how you actually create them as well. So again, you come across to this, you'll see all the introduction, you've got all of those main techniques, of course, that are covered and included in this. Then as you keep on going through, you come to your project. So we move from things, I mean, look at that, being able to actually make corn on the cob, being able to make pineapples that we can see. You've just got so much, the sun, you know, something bright. And a lot of these projects as well, we were saying you could put them as toppers on cards, they could go on boxes. So there's a lot that you can put into your card making as well as being completely separate to it.
Well, some of them fold totally flat, so they'd fit inside of an envelope. Some of them are 3D, but we were talking about... I know we've moved on to this book, but in the other one, you can make like 3D flowers. So you can make like a bouquet, put them in a vase. Yeah, that was lovely.
Yeah, I think that's really nice. Rosettes, I mean, there you've got obviously your, if you wanted to sort of give out gifts, chili peppers, there's so much. But then look at these papers. Oh my, honestly, these I just think,
favourite.
are they? I think the designs, as soon as I opened them up, I thought the same. So you're getting 200 of these. Look at this, double-sided that you've got. So we move from, you know, black, we move to green, we move through all the colours, but then you can see, again, look how easy it comes out. And some of these, as we say, you've used some of these as well, so yours will all obviously be sealed into place with them as well. But cactuses that we can see, which are so cool that we've got there, but bright, bold sort of colourways that we're seeing.
Do you know why they're double-sided?
Go on.
So if you have a look at any of the instructions in the book, it will show you which way is the top and which way is the bottom. So it makes it visibly easier for you to know which side is which. So if you're a beginner, you'll know that that's the top of my paper, that's the underside.
Because you've got them pattern on the one side and there's solids on the other.
And also, like, some of them, because they're 3D, so I don't know whether you want to have a look at the wreath. Some of the flowers on the wreath, can you see that you can see the inside of the paper?
Yeah, so it needs to have the colour that goes with it as well. And obviously each side, as you can see, it just works so perfectly, doesn't it, with the design to the actual other side, the colours as well. It's amazing, this one.
It was difficult to choose which one to use.
I bet, absolutely. Look at that. And again, it's $12.99. And you're going to do your first demo from this one, aren't you?
Yes.
Lovely. We'll let Lauren set up, and there we go. We've got Devon saying, hi, we can't wait to see. I love that, the Lauren Garmy. That could be your name. There you go.
Lauren Garmy.
Go, Lauren.
Well, actually, I am actually Lauren the third, because there are 3 Laurens.
We've got a lot of Laurens who work
There's 3 Laurens on craft, and I entered craft third.
You did? Because we worked together quite a lot across our sister channel, on the jewellery channel, didn't we, for quite a while as well before?
So I have, like, tech art, I've done floor, I've done office work, I've been an elf, and then...
Now you're Lauren Garmy.
Lauren Garmy.
Not Lauren the third anymore, Lauren Garmy, that's the name. Did you want to set up and get ready to do your demo? So, Lauren's going to get ready for that. We're going to demo first from this one, but remember, both of those are completely brand new. They are totally exclusive to us. This is the only place you can get them coming immediately to you, OK? They are, of course, from Search Press. You'd be able to get them 21st of April. You're getting them from us at $12.99, coming out immediately to start working with them as well. 200 sheets of those amazing double-sided papers there, and then 25 projects in each of them. OK, let's have a look at what you're going to do first. And 10% off if you go for the duo, just to remind you as well, so even better.
So, just so you're aware, I don't know this totally off by heart, and I have got some instructions here.
That's fine.
I did get the books Thursday, because they are that exclusive.
They've literally just arrived, and we thought, let's get it straight on the show, didn't we? So.
Yes, so you'll have to bear with me just in case I keep having to...
Well, that's what you'd be doing with the book, just following the instructions.
Right, so the first instruction is we're going to fold it in half, but against, from point to point, not in half, turn it into triangles. So...
Corner to corner.
Yep, corner to corner. As you can see, my hands are shaking because I am, like, quite nervous about doing this. Do you know how many times I did this yesterday, sat in front of the TV, and the
best of it was, though, when Lauren, we realised, obviously, you do quite a lot of crafty stuff at home and everything, and we were like, Lauren, you need to be getting on the telly, you need to be doing this. And we've kept going on and on and on as we do. And, you know, now she's here, so it's great.
I just thought, like, I was watching the demonstrators and I was like, well, I'm crafty, I could do that. And then I was, like, totally honoured to do this. And I have done a couple of craft o'clocks. But then, in reality, it's like, what have I done?
Well, too late now.
Yes, it's too late now. I am.
That's what happened to Julie. We all realised she was great upstairs.
Yeah.
She's on all the time.
So we're going to turn it into a kite.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for all the nice
Watch my
messages
head.
from everyone,
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Levi. I do apologise. Okay, so we've turned that into a kite.
Lovely.
So now we're going to point this downwards, and the reason we're going to do that is that's the top of your skull.
Yes.
So that's created the top of your skull.
Okay.
So there's not really an accuracy to it. They don't tell you like lengths or anything.
Yeah.
So I've just kind of done it based on the image.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And obviously, like the further up you do it, the Josh's mama's message. That's exciting.
Hello, Josh's mum.
Thank you.
Yes, Sam, Lauren, you are doing an amazing job. We're getting loads of messages in. Everyone's loving seeing you.
Okay, thank you. Well, hopefully this will go to plan. So we've got our shape there, and then we're going to create an accordion fold, which means to fold it once and then to fold it back on itself.
Right here.
So it suggests doing it. You can see the creases just about there, I think. I'm so sorry, look at my head. You can see the creases just about here, and it suggests doing it kind of about there on the instructions. So we're going to fold it once, and then we're going to fold it twice against itself. So this is like if you're making a fan.
Yes, yeah.
Like, you know, when you're a child.
Yeah, you do quite a lot of that sort of thing, don't you?
So it's called an accordion fold anyway. So there's my accordion fold.
Okay.
So that's its little jaw there.
Perfect.
So now we want to create the teeth.
Right here.
So I'm going to start this way because I just found that sometimes, like, the instructions are great, but sometimes you find your own way of doing it.
Of course.
So it does say to start from the front, but I actually found
it was easier that way.
It was easier that way.
Yeah.
What did you say, Lauren? Oh, it was like 1,000 to 200 years origami's been around.
Oh, yeah. And I think, like you said just then, as children, I remember creating different things through origami. And I think it's almost something that's had a bit of resurgence recently, and a lot of people are like talking about again. So it's a great one for you to do yourself or to do with your grandkids, your children, and to go through these step by step, you know, together. And because you've got so many papers in here, you can then each do it side by side as well.
Well, my daughter has literally just made, and she's watching, so hello.
Oh, that's nice.
And my son. And she's just made the biggest paper chain in the entire world.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's currently, we're going to put it up for Easter. And she's made a beautiful sign. She's very creative.
How old is she again?
She's 7.
7 now. Is that also the same as Bowie?
And then my son is 4.
Yes.
So he's not quite there yet.
He'll be there soon.
He's not as creative as Emily is. Not just yet. So this has created our teeth. You can kind of like just about see it here. And as I did say, so there's not really an accuracy with it. So I would say that I've probably overfolded that a little bit, so it's covering the teeth a bit much.
Okay.
But it's just coming with practice. So sometimes I've done it and it's gone like spot on. And then other times but as I say, this paper is such good quality that you can kind of rework it. I don't know whether to do that now whilst I'm live. Do it a little bit. I'm just going to bring it down a little bit. Just that's
perfect.
it.
We are looking at over 20% of the stock of this gone as well. Remember that we do have a good amount, but we have the amount that we have here today. It is brand new and exclusive to us at the moment. You can't get this, obviously, anywhere else till the 21st of April. So there is quite a wait, obviously, of it coming from other places you can pre-order this. And it is absolutely fantastic. I just think for $12.99, when you work that out for 25 projects and then 200 sheets of fantastic paper as well.
Okay, so I'm a bit happy with my teeth now.
Lovely.
They had kind of like, the head had kind of covered them a bit too much, which kept happening to me last night as well. But I've just, can you see now that's a little bit better and you can see all the teeth? But obviously it depends on the size of the paper as well. That's why they don't give you measurements, because if you decided to make smaller ones, it wouldn't be the same measurement. So it says to colour in the teeth. Basically like colouring in between so that you can see the jawline. You could unfold it now, colour that in black, and then fold it back up, or you could put a different coloured paper, stick a different coloured paper on there. But I'm just going to quickly like paint, colour in. Thank you for the pen as well to my daughter. That's why it's scruffy. I do apologise.
She's like, here it is.
I stole it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, so my hands are proper shaking doing this, so I am really sorry. So, can you see my head? Sorry.
No, you're okay. We'll come forward.
So, Just as well, because I was like colouring in the eyes on the ones I was practising on, and I didn't really like it, so I used my Cricut to cut out some eyes and some nostrils.
Okay, yeah. And you see, that's where you can kind of use all the other stuff that you've got, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, you can just like...
if you wanted to.
You can obviously just cut some out. It was just that I wanted it obviously to look nice for the show, so I printed them.
Put googly eyes on if you really wanted.
Yours is going to look so much better than this, by the way, when you're colouring in. It's just because I'm like...
The thing is, at home as well, you always have so much time. That's the other thing we always say on these shows. Obviously, we're restricted to an hour per show, so you always have to sort of do things within that time limit, don't you?
Yeah.
Rather than just giving yourself that
I mean,
space.
I'm trying my best, but it is a bit squiffy. But that's okay. You can. I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah, it's good.
But there you go. You can see what I'm getting at anyway. You can glue this. It doesn't say to glue it, but it wouldn't hurt to glue it if you wanted it to be flat. So, as I say, I've printed out some eyes and some nostrils.
Lovely.
Yeah. Thought if there's anything I can be prepared with. Okay, so you should be able to see like a slight crease in the paper. So just use that as your guide to...
Okay, yeah.
I can
actually... That's the
actually...
centrepiece of it then.
I can see my head, because I can see myself on that screen and I can see my head poking out, so I'm really...
Well, do you know what?
I'm trying to be aware.
The good thing is you have nice hair.
Thank you. Well, I've tried really hard to actually look after my hair, just in case, because I knew that I was on, like, Craft O'Clock and stuff. Well, just in case. What I mean is, I have 2 kids. I'm quite lazy.
Yeah.
So I have actually...
We were talking about this, wasn't we?
And had it done, which is wild.
It looks lovely. But just before the show, we were saying, like, once you have kids, like, when do you have 1 second of time for yourself? Like, it's just...
No. I mean, you have to make time, but... And, like, having my hair done is... the day of time to myself, because I'm in there for about 5 hours, and it's wonderful because you just sit there and do nothing.
Yes.
And drink coffee.
That's a dream.
Okay, so that is my sugar skull. I love this paper.
I love that paper as well, isn't it amazing?
And I've like reworked that.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't be able to tell.
You can't tell, can you? It's not like it's left them different creases or ripped or anything like that. Fabulous, absolutely fantastic. So we have got this here and only here at the moment, of course, for you to be able to get. 21st of April, anywhere else for you to be able to get this. Can you believe for £12.99 that you are actually getting something as great as this? Because what you've actually got is you've got all of those instructions. So we're talking about basic fold, you know, making your creases, your accordion fold that you just saw Lauren doing, your reverse fold it goes into. Tells you about the different, obviously, levels of difficulty that we were talking through. So if you've never done origami before, look for the one that you can see here, for example, the core, moving into the pineapple and going through each of these that we can see. But then on top of that, 200 sheets. I mean, it is lovely and smooth. I can't wait for you to actually get home. Oh, sombrero, that's cool. To get this home and actually feel this as well. But ice creams, cactuses. And then as I just flick through this, as I say, it comes out really easily, so it's not going to get damaged or anything when you do decide to take out whichever sheet you're working with. But you can see moving through all of those colourways, and great that you've got the block colour on one side, the patterns on the other, so you know with your folds exactly where, of course, you are going with this as well. Really, really beautiful papers, and I just think this is just, for me, a fantastic gift as well. Whether you have children, I mean, there's so many parties when you have kids, I think, and what a different gift to give to somebody.
And it's
for that
something that you can do together as well. It's
Yeah.
not just something that you give to your child and say off your pop. It's
Exactly,
like,
100%.
It's a nice family moment,
Isn't it? Let's then come back across to this one. Over a third of the stock of this one has gone as well. Remember, if you go for the duo, you'll get an extra 10% off as well. So that will take them down, of course, to £1.30 roughly off each of these, which will take them to just over £23 for the double. And I think as well with flowers, I mean, we all know flowers, butterflies tend to be the most popular things around. The fact that, of course, you have got so many different types of flower that's covered in this, whether you want to make wreaths, whether you want to make single flowers, whether you're wanting to make, you know, little centerpieces, vases, bouquets, it could be that you're thinking of. It could be that you're thinking, well, actually, I want to pop some flowers onto my cards. I want to put them onto my labels, my tags, my boxes. It will all cross over so well for you to be able to see. Now, let's just flick through these as well, because, again, the papers are just at absolutely divine. They really are. I think the solids, I think the patterns that obviously you're getting in this as well, they're so, so beautiful in terms of what you're seeing. And £12.99 for all of this. Linda, I know you've just asked about the sizes. They're 6.5 by 6.5 inches, slightly bigger than your normal origami papers. The reason they've done that is that if there are bits you want to snip into and things like that, you've got that extra sort of extra size with it as well to make it easier rather than not having enough for your projects. But look at these. I mean, look at those beautiful kind of ditzy florals that we've actually got within this. You've got beautiful peaches and pinks. It's kind of very much for me. I'm thinking, yep, we're here. We're in spring. We're in summer. For the papers alone, I think it is absolutely remarkable for you to be able to get it as well. And remember, you do get the 10% off on the duo. Did you want to pop that on?
Well,
yep.
So I wanted to make a flower crown. Is that okay? Have I got time?
Yeah, of course we have.
Thank you. Because look at this paper. Oh my gosh.
That is so nice. So is that paper out of the flower one?
No,
it's from that one. So it's nice to get the flowers in that as well.
You could definitely mix and match.
You could, couldn't you? Kind of choose between them.
But I just love the deep tones of this one.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just cut my paper into quarters.
Okay.
So some of them, they do tell you what size they recommend cutting it into.
Right. Yes.
But I like to make the most out of my paper. So generally, anything that I've made, I've not trimmed a little bit off.
Okay.
Because I want to use the whole sheet because it's so beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
So same as like, when I'm making like the smaller flowers, I can get like 4 out of one sheet.
Yeah.
So I would never like...
Yes,
I just like to make the most of it.
Yeah, I'd be the same.
Yeah, don't waste it. Why would you waste it? It's too pretty.
We do actually have the Studio Light paper trimmer on as well, so the one that Lauren's using at the moment. So if you do want to get this, maybe you don't have a paper trimmer, we've got that for you today. Now, it should be $34.99. We are going to do a discount on this, with it being the birthday as well. You have, of course, got that amazing extender that you get on this as well, which is absolutely brilliant because it means you can obviously fit your larger papers onto there as well. And it's just such a super cutting platform, isn't it? It's everything that you want. So that is there at $29.99.
Okay, so I've cut my sheets into 4.
Okay.
So it does get fiddlier when you make it smaller.
Yeah.
But when it's not too intricate a fold, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
So this one isn't a difficult one. So I was able to make small ones very easily.
Fantastic.
So which way do I do it so that I want my pattern up?
Yeah.
So it's this way. So we're going to do what we just did, fold it into from point to point in half and half again.
And this is the poinsettia?
This is the poinsettia.
Poinsettia.
Poinsettia. Yeah.
Christmas sort of flower usually, isn't it? Yeah.
I didn't know that poinsettias were native to Mexico.
No, neither did I, because I always just think of them as a Christmas flower.
No, there you are.
There we go, now we know.
So we're going to fold it so we're going to take this point and fold it towards the centre, turn it around, do exactly the same on the other side.
Okay.
I'm hoping muscle memory will just kick in, but I think because my brain's a little bit frazzled from being on camera, it's not quite kicking in, so I keep referring back to that. But anyway.
But that's what's nice about having the book there, because you can always just refer back.
Yeah, absolutely. So fold that in again. Right. Have I done that right? Yes. So now we want to, it's kind of at a diagonal, and it shows you in the book. It is at a little bit of a diagonal. You fold it. And again, like, because this paper is so good, if you haven't got quite where you wanted it to be, just do it again.
Perfect. Stephen's just said you're doing a fabulous job. The flowers will be good for hospitals as well, with not being allowed to actually take things like that.
Oh yeah,
that's
a
really lovely
good idea,
Stephen. Thank you for that.
So that was in half on the diagonal. And then essentially it feels like it shouldn't be going this way, but you do actually fold it like that.
Okay.
To create a...
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a heart shape.
Yeah.
So what you should actually do for the poinsettia, I don't know whether I can bring this in. This is my picture of it, so there you are. But you should actually make 6 of them, and then so you put 3 on the bottom and 3 on the top.
Yes.
But because I wanted to make a pretty flower crown, I'm only going to cut 4.
Okay.
But the poinsettia is actually on one of the sugar skull that I already made.
Yeah. So you can see that over there. If we go to on the skull, so on the top of the skull on the first one, just there with the blue. then you can see just there kind of, if you do put all of those layers in, which it shows you obviously on the demonstration, then it will build up to that sort of size. But this is where you can mix them up as well. And I think you're starting your journey, because we were saying, go to YouTube, go to things like that. There is so much inspiration, videos of what you can actually create once you've got these papers as well.
I think because sometimes when you're looking at the instructions, you're like, OK, that makes sense. And then when you actually do it, you think, oh,
yes, yeah.
Fold it on the diagonal and do what? And I think sometimes you just need a video.
Yeah,
just to,
it helps, doesn't it, sometimes?
Yeah, one of them I'm about to do, if I don't, it is very difficult.
Okay.
And I had to watch a video to be like, what?
Yes,
and then once you've seen it, you go, oh,
I
okay,
can do that,
and then you understand it, and then you can just refer to your book after that, because you know. So, I think that's probably what I did wrong last time. Did I fold it like that? Yep. And then like that again. Why was this so easy last night? In front of the TV. And then I'm here and I'm like, oh my God, that is actually not that simple. No, it is. It's just because I'm like, it's because I'm...
Do you know, it's one of those things as well, I think, that you're just going to get lost in. And it's something that, like you say, you can do in front of the TV. You could do with friends in the garden, having a glass of wine if you wanted to. It's something you can do with your kids, your grandkids. It can be very mindful as well, depending on the pace you want to do. There's just so much you could do, I think.
Well, I inspired one of my friends to make an eagle.
Oh, really?
At one of the mums' playgroups.
Oh, I love that.
I showed her a video because I was like, oh, look, this is in the book that I'm doing. And she was like, oh, I want to do that. So there she was in the middle of playgroup making an eagle.
I love this.
But, I mean, she had a great time and she was inspired. And then she sent me a picture of one she'd done at home as well. So, yeah. She was like, look, Lauren, I made an eagle. I was like, I'm so proud of you. OK, so I've used the green side on that one just so you can see, like...
Yes, I love that.
And obviously then you know that they're going to match because it's the same sheet of paper.
You've got that same colour coming through, haven't you, on the flowers?
So, actually, do you want me to move on and I'll just stick the crown on?
Yeah, if you want to stick it, you can stick it on while I introduce the glue.
Actually, you know what? I'm nearly there.
Yeah, nearly there. So just while Lauren does those final folds and then pops those together, I'm just going to mention this glue that you would have seen Lauren using, of course, as well, because this is your Studio Light. This is your paper glue that we've got here, your matte. We have got an incredible price on this today. Now, it should be £6.99. We are going to take a big chunk out of this, so we're going to take that down instead to £3.99 for you to be able to get that today. Now, what you do have, which... it's quite stuck, actually. But anyway, it does have... There you go. We can get Lauren's like, oh, I can't get the top of that. I'd have to get Corey to do it. But you can see just here, it has got a super, super fine tip. So you do know that you can obviously get exactly where you want to. And you said you found this was the perfect glue, didn't you, for using with these projects?
Yeah, because it's matte. So if you put the glue on and it goes on the front of your paper accidentally, you can't see it.
Okay.
So I hate that.
Yeah,
when you make a mistake,
you've like ruined it almost.
But it actually dries matte and the nozzle is so narrow that it's very good to do like your little intricate bits. I actually said I'm going to use this for on my next craft o'clock because I'm doing the cricket and I've got like tiny little letters and when I found that I was like
So just generally, actually, across so many projects alongside your origami, this is going to be absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get it. Ultra fine tip, obviously quick drying, water base that you've got just there. And it's that matte finish, like you just said, the fact that it isn't going to give that shine of where glue goes in the wrong place and then your project's sort of ruined, really. Instead, you do get that lovely matte finish on that. And we are down to £3.99 today, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Oh, look how good that looks.
It's got a little flower crown.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's amazing.
What should she be called?
Petra.
Petra. Oh, that's brilliant.
Do you like it?
Petra.
Yeah, I don't know why that name came into my head, but I just think, yeah, let's go with that. So, a bit of a wait on the phone lines for the glue. Not surprised at £3.99. Keep coming through for it. It's a great one to add to your orders. Remember, £12.99 for each of these books. But if you want to go for the duo, there is an additional today, with it being the brand new launch, exclusive, of course, to us being able to get this. We'll give you an extra 10% off of this today as well. So it will take it down to a £1.30 saving on each of them, £2.60 across it, which is £23.38. And remember, 200 sheets of double-sided papers and, of course, your 25 origami projects. I think we're approaching about half the stock of this one having gone now. Not surprised. I thought this would be really, really popular because flowers, obviously, we absolutely adore. The fact you can do garlands, you can do full wreaths, you can do individual flowers, centerpieces. Think of weddings, think of baby showers, think of birthdays. You know, there really is a multitude. But also, for me, 200 sheets, the paper in this is absolutely outstanding. You know, from vines that we're seeing, beautiful ditzy florals that we've got as well. So we've got all of those incredible looks that, of course, we can see with these as well, which is fabulous. Now, before we come to the next demo, we are just going to introduce a couple of other books that we've got as well. So let's come to the animals first, because this is what takes me back to childhood, thinking of the animals, because that's what I can remember doing, like making little foals, little dogs, things like this as well. Yes, I remember them hopping frogs. Yeah, I'd forgot about this. So again, you can see you get your foals and your symbols in this. You get your pig, your cat, your elephant, your cicada, your butterfly, your goose, your monkey, your seal, your snail, your frog, and then you get all of your papers. And there's 400 sheets of paper in this that we've got. So again, going over all of those lovely kind of tips, and then you can see it's really step by step once again, obviously through each of this, for you to be able to actually see how you're creating those different animals, which is fantastic, for you to be able to get this as well. And I just think, you know, hours and hours of enjoyment with this. It's relaxing, it's, you know, it's wonderful. But let's go through 400 sheets of paper, yeah? Hello, Joanne. I'm loving these. I learnt origami when I was very young, as there was one in every Rupert Bear annual, was there? I'm 60 next month, and that's Joe the Steampunk in Bradford. Wow. I mean, what a lovely journey. And I think, you know, we were saying with this, Joe, you know, this is one that is really for all levels. So whether, like Joe, you're very experienced, or whether, of course, you're new to doing something like this. But look at the colourways. I mean, again, great sort of lovely paper that we've got here. Really nice weight. Again, even if you wanted to use this for some mats and layers, after you've done your origami projects, you'll have a lot left over that we're seeing here. I think it's around 80 GSM.
That butterfly one.
Yeah.
I used that on this.
You've got left
it was
printed.
so pretty.
Oh, yes, look.
Oh.
Isn't that gorgeous? And again, you know, being able to do sort of like wall hangers or box frames are very popular with things like butterflies in that we could see. It could be that you're wanting, again, to make hairpieces with something like that, or it could be adding onto boxes, adding onto cards. So there's so much that you can kind of take into your paper crafting as well with this. Just show you the rest of these papers just so you can see the designs, of course, that are in this as well, because it's just remarkable. I mean, look, you've got little butterflies that we can see there. You've got your solids. You've got fish. Even fish. I mean, it's because you've got 400 sheets. Everything is literally covered within this. It's an absolute wad that we can see. Flowers. That's the sort of thing I would literally just frame and pop on my wall. Looks like expensive wallpaper, doesn't it? And every shade is covered within this. I mean, again, where'd you get 400 double-sided sheets of paper for £12.99? Let alone all the projects that are covered within this
and
as
some
well.
have come out of that as well, because that's the exact book I used.
Yeah.
So that's not all of it.
No, so you'll be getting even more.
Oh, in fact, we took a few out for Craft O'Clock. We built a flower using...
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so there's actually quite a few.
Yeah, that have actually been popped out as well. So great kind of mix that we're seeing there. I mean, look, here's how great the actual step-by-steps are that you can see as well. So if I just go to that previous page, then what it does, Monkey, so you get your image of what you're doing, and then it takes you through all of those step-by-step projects that we can actually see with these as well, until he's perfectly created. And if you wanted, just pop him on the front of a card blank, and he's there, and he's ready. Now this, what we're seeing here, we just saw the butterflies, but if you've seen this fabulous design that Lauren's created, this is from your Simple Origami book that we're going to bring to you next. With this, you've got over 50, I think you've got 50 different paper projects within this as well, from the likes of sea lions, sailing boats. You know, you get really, really detailed illustrations again within this for everything that, of course, you are going to be creating. And as you look at that, I mean, lotus flowers, dandelions, the fact you've got medals, you've got dinosaurs, you've got crabs, you've got camellias, you've got fir trees, hearts, you've got horses that have been covered, you've got penguins that we can see as well. You know, there really is just so much, of course, that's actually been covered in this. Talking of sailing boats, like we said, you've got your swans, your butterflies, you've got your moths, you've got your cubes, you've got little boats, you've got shells. This is something that I can remember making when I was younger. That was definitely something. I think we did something like that at school.
We've all done chatterboxes.
Yes,
the chatterboxes origami.
I used to love them when you used to write like the different things on each one. There's the jumping frog that you were talking about as well. Obviously, that one's covered in here. Your Father Christmases. So there is so many projects. And again, it goes through all of those different techniques. So this book would actually work really well alongside any of the other ones as well. But then, of course, I mean, windmills, to be able to create something like that is just absolutely fabulous, isn't it? The simple boats. So it's kind of moving you through and up coasters that you can see. And it's just taking you through all of these different ones. I mean, cat puppets, of course, that you've got covered just there. Tropical fish. And each of it's got the hand movements, it's got the lines as to where you want them as well. I mean, spinning top, that's going to be really exciting, isn't it, to create something like that and be able to use it. So absolutely fabulous. Elephants, pop them onto your desk, you know, create a lot of happiness with things like that. And it's got that difficulty guide that you can see, so you know how hard each project is. So if you're wanting to go and think, well, I want the easiest, go to windmill, go to the cat puppet first, or the swallow, for example. When you're going to want to go to the most extreme, go to your bellflower or go to your elephant. You can see they've kind of got the higher instructions on that. Should we come back to your next demo? Yes, so that's from the Flower Power book, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, lovely. So over half the stock has confirmed now on this. The Flower Power, brand new to us today. The only place that you can get it exclusively coming to you. If not, it can be pre-ordered elsewhere, but it won't be until the 21st of April that this is actually released. And of course, 25 projects and 200 sheets of double-sided papers. OK, we'll pass over to you.
OK, so this is the one that is going to test my noggin whilst I'm like also very aware that I'm on TV, which is still very wild. OK, so we want to fold it again. So a lot of them do start, either you fold it into squares or you fold it from point to point.
OK.
So I just want to also, we are doing these bone folders as well.
We've got them available.
So I do have a tendency to just use my fingers, but then I did find when I'm using it on this paper, because it is that ever so slightly thicker, when you're doing a very detailed fold, it's better to have a deeper crease.
Yes, OK.
So
that's when you'd want to be using the tools.
Yeah.
So if you do want the duo of those tools, we have got a duo that we can see here from Studio Light of your paper creases. So you can see you have got your bone folder there. You've got this, obviously, with that lovely tip, and then you've got the different shape that we can see there as well. A lot of you have already pre-ordered on this, so I've got 8 left. That's all. 8 final chances. They're $4.99 for the duo. They're about to sell out, so well done if you managed to get one of the last ones.
OK, so this is as if you're going to fold it to a sort of kite shape. But instead of folding into a kite, we're going to do half a kite.
Yeah.
And then, right, this, when you watch it, you'll be like, what? And I promise you, once you've done it once, you kind of grasp it, but it will blow your mind. OK, so this is what makes this a 3 difficulty level. You have to bend this against itself.
OK.
The paper automatically, as you can see, it doesn't want to go anywhere.
Yes,
So what we're going to do is fold it along the sort of line here.
Yeah.
Fold it and then push against itself.
Oh, OK.
And it would be nice and pointy if I'd have done it correctly. So, you see? Once you've kind of done it once, you're like, oh, OK.
Yeah, and that's like everything. It will then just be normal folds once you've learned.
Yeah, so that is a petal.
OK.
So what we're going to do is go in a sort of motion of creating petals as we go. But because as you kind of like gradually fold it, the shape becomes a little bit more complex. It's a lot of geometry. That's what origami is. So
I just love that you actually taught me that ori is to fold, gami, paper. Origami. I was like, I've got that as a fact in my head now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Levi. He's impressed by me.
So we've created another triangle. And then again, you've got this flap inside. So we want to crease against that line inside.
OK.
So push and fold.
Yes, yeah.
And now we've got 2 petals.
Yes, OK.
And then this one, as you can see, there isn't a kind of point.
No.
So this one, I was a bit like, oh,
where am I going next?
OK. Right. But what I discovered is this line here, if you fold that in half
Yeah.
so that it matches, it's like point to point,
Mm-hmm.
and then create kind of a bit of a funny shape. Yeah.
Okay,
And then this fold inside,
Yeah.
match it to that one. I am like proper all fingers and thumbs, so I do apologise. I've apologised a lot,
Yeah, you
haven't
don't need to
I? I'm
apologise,
sorry.
you're great.
I'm sorry for apologising.
You really don't need to. I'm in awe. I'm like, but oh, do you know what the other thing is I think seeing it firsthand like this as well, you can see how you can do it and how everyone can do it. And that's where I'm like, I want to have a go at this. So afterwards.
Yeah. Well, it's like my friend with the eagle.
Yes,
as soon as you start
exactly.
talking about it and start the
It is,
conversation, everybody wants to go. Okay, so we need to create another petal, but we don't have anything there to kind of fold.
Yeah.
So you actually have to fold that back on itself, move it out the way. Then we want to bring this sheet of paper out so you've got paper to work with.
Okay.
Right, this is the bit that yesterday I was like, how on earth? And then once I'd kind of figured it out, so there's kind of a crease already in the paper, and you want to fold it back on itself. So the crease is already there. You've just got to fold it back against itself, which does happen a lot in origami.
Yeah.
So I have folded that back against itself.
Okay, nice.
Now we can do exactly the same again. So we've got our line here. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yep. So fold that against that line and flatten. Then this bit gets tucked under there.
Right, yeah.
There we are.
How clever.
Yay, I did it.
Isn't it? Yeah, look, there you go. Well done. That is beautiful. And also, do you know what I'm thinking, right, is when you look, for example, at all of those different papers, how different is that going to look depending on what paper you choose, what colourway you go for as well? And that's where you can really sort of personalise it as well to the person that you're making it for, really.
And then there is the extra last step if you want to. I've seen videos where they do this and videos where they don't, but if you just want to add like a little extra feature, you can like fold the middle out.
Yeah, that looks pretty like that.
And then what would be very pretty is if you use a different coloured sheet of paper there.
Yes, yes, of course you could. Or you could use like your pearl drops even, or put a little kind of jam in or anything like that.
Pretty.
Really,
so I was going to make leaves as well to go with it. So the instructions do come with the leaf. I don't know whether, Corey, could you just point at... I'm so sorry, I'm directing.
Yeah, there you go on.
I do apologise.
You can, you know what you want to see.
So you see that one, it's got the leaves attached to it. So I was going to make the leaves, but I'm just very conscious of time. And I want to show you like my finished piece. So what I planned on doing, I'm going to make a wreath like I have over there.
Okay.
So I'm going to actually, very, very quickly, these leaves are in the flower book and they're the easiest thing you could ever make in your entire life.
Really?
Well, if I just quickly like throw in this example, all it is making the accordion fold.
Okay.
It's just like the simplest accordion fold. You do it all the way to the top.
Okay.
And then you kind of like just bend it back on itself and glue it.
Oh yeah, anyone
and
can
then
literally do that.
It's so like
they look amazing, don't they? Like
get your kids to do that bit. You do the hard.
Yeah,
get your kids to make the.
We are looking at 60% of this one having now gone. We've still got crafters: Marie G, Meryl, Janet, Linda, Stephanie, Florence. We've got Devon there, Deborah. Loads of you still with it in your baskets as well. Do remember we have the allocation we have. It's brand new. It's exclusive to us. Only place that you can get it coming straight to you. And if you then miss out on this, you're going to have to wait to order it and pre-order it, which will be the 21st of April, so quite a long time. So do take advantage of it while it's here.
So I've just folded that all the way.
Perfect.
And then literally it is a case of...
Just fold it in half?
Fold it in half and just glue. That's
my
it.
goodness.
That's it.
That's so good. I'm even thinking on like MDF projects and stuff, how effective that leaf would look.
So I was like reading about some origami facts, and they're used by like NASA. Origami is used by NASA to
to go to space?
Like, I can't remember what it said. It was something to do with satellites and folding something.
Oh my word, okay.
So that it was compact.
How phenomenal is that?
And then surgeons use it to practice, like with their tools. There's something else as well. But it's crazy. It's because it's geometry.
Yes.
I think it's clever for kids as well, because if you fold it out, you can see all the crease lines you've made.
Yeah, exactly. And we were talking about it being good for kind of gross motor skills, coordination, things like that as well.
Mindfulness.
Yeah, 100%.
Some people, like, they can just happily sit in front of the TV, but some people want to sit in front of the TV but need to do something with their hands.
Yes, yeah.
Which my best friend, hello Tara, I love you. She's exactly like that. She's not very good at sitting still.
No, it's hard though, isn't it? I'm never 100% still. I'm always moving, you know, twiddling my finger. Or I noticed it. I went out for dinner the other day with a group of the classes have moved around at school, so I've sort of got a bit of a different group of like school mums, and we went out for the first time, this group, and you know when everyone's really still and you realise that you're constantly like twiddling something or you're doing, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm never still. So to do something like this is much better.
It's like when you've got kids, you forget what it's like.
I know.
You're just like, what is this? Sitting still? I don't understand. I'm not very good at it. My husband would just sit for days, but
Ian's really good.
Ian is so good at sitting for days.
And yeah, he's got so much energy as a person, hasn't he? So you wouldn't think that. But when he gets home,
when he gets home, total chill.
Yeah.
I love you, Ian, as well.
Yeah.
Not just Tara. Okay.
Does Ian say that for you when he's on the telly?
Absolutely not.
I was going to say. No. Come on, Ian. Ian works across, he manages the channel, one of the other channels that we have here, so we all know Ian quite well as well. We're not just randomly talking to someone at home.
No. Yeah. Love you, Ian. So I've printed out a ring. This again was done on my Cricut machine.
Okay, great. Yeah, perfect.
So this is, obviously you can make these different ways. If you've got like, if you've got a die cut that's just a die that's like just a circle, but I just did this on my machine. It's so quick. So as I say, I was going to make a leaf to go under this, but I'm just going to use what I've got just for the sake of time, because I am very aware of it. And I'm using my glue gun only because there's a lot of like 3D element.
Yes.
And I'm sure this glue would hold, but just for like speed.
Most people have got a glue gun. If not, we've got loads on our website from different brands. Hunky Dory's got one, for example.
So I want to basically start building a shape for my wreath. As I say, like you can make these leaves so fast that you could do it in next to no time.
I made the dimension of them.
I made these very rapidly in a panic when I was thinking, oh, what am I going to do for my demonstration?
You've done really well.
Okay, so these are the bigger size ones.
Yeah.
But I have also got some here that are smaller size. Any that I've used, this is my own paper. So any that I've done in my own paper, I've done it the size of the ones that are in the book.
Okay.
Just so you get an idea of size. I haven't cut them any different to I would have out of the book. So I just thought it'd be really nice to make like a Mexican decoration.
Yeah, I think it looks beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to make a load more leaves, but I just don't want to run out of time and be panicking that it doesn't look finished.
Yeah, of course.
So
you know, that to kind of decorate it up and create it for Easter, for example, would just be absolutely super.
What a good idea.
And actually, I like the size of that because you could even put, you know, like a little tea light in the centre or your candle or anything like that as well on the centre of the table.
So, and like
Christmas versions would be a good idea.
The book as well. The books, they've got all different like shades of green in. So these aren't the shades of green in the book. I did get some out ready to do a demonstration, but as I say, I just didn't want to. So these are actually the ones out of the book that I was going to use, and I thought, oh look, beautiful. Oh look at that.
Yeah, really nice.
But it was just. Yeah. I don't want to leave you hanging.
No, I'm not seeing that.
I know that you're just like so excited to see this.
Yeah, okay. It's just popping them in, isn't it, and filling up obviously those gaps that you've got.
And it's like the simplest possible thing so I've done like a very complicated flower, but then the leaves are like the simplest thing. All right, I'm going to put one there just to fill the gap a little bit. I think if I did have a bit more time, I would be filling all these.
You wanted to as well.
You never know. I've got 5 minutes. You never know. So what I wanted to do, which will hopefully fit now that I've put them leaves in,
so it all
was to stick my
that's great.
mask in. Yeah?
Yeah, really, really good.
Which I think I might have made the leaves a little bit big, so I'll glue there instead of on the flat. But hopefully that will stay there with the glue. What do we think?
Yeah.
And the question is, have I glued it to the mat a little bit?
That's all right, isn't it?
That's all right.
That's fab.
You'll have more time than I have.
Exactly.
Can I show you this?
Yeah.
Is it going to fall? What do we think? Oh,
right up. Super. Look at that. So you can just see how, just by following, obviously, those instructions, those different folds, you can create so many different things. You know, there's a wreath that's kind of incorporated the flowers with that lovely sort of Mexican skull. Obviously, we've got palm trees over here. We've got different flowers that have been created. You know, think of bunting. Think of all the different things that you are going to do with this. Now, obviously, with those two books, remember, if you go for both of the brand new ones, then we are doing an additional 10% off. They're exclusive for you to get them immediately. Whereas if not, if you pre-order from anywhere else, we are going to be looking at the 21st of April for publication of these. Stems, obviously, it shows you even how to create that, so that you can actually make them into flowers like this. You know, tulips are covered in this, dahlias, irises, roses, sunflowers, lilies. There's so much that is covered across this book, because obviously you've got 25 projects of your flowers coming to those leaves that we've been seeing, and lots of different types of leaves within it as well. There's your sunflowers and their leaves, your vein leaves. So it's really concise. Great to have, obviously, the written instructions as well as the pictures as well. And then, of course, on top of that, not only are you getting 25 projects for £12.99, but you're getting the most amazing double-sided sheets of paper. 200 sheets that are coming to you. Obviously, I showed you how easy it is just to be able to take these out without damaging, obviously, the paper or anything else as well. So they will just come away really easily as well. But I just think, whether it's for yourself, friends, craft group, you know, anything like that, it is going to be such a wonderful gift to be able to get. This is the other one as well. A few people asking, can you use these for card making? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like Lauren said earlier in the show, there's a lot of things that do go flat as well. So
yeah, well,
still
those
post
flowers
like that.
Totally flat.
Yeah.
Some of them are 3D, but the one that I've just done, it folds totally flat.
Yes, yeah, and some have got the height, so if they have, you probably just need to use some sort of the boxes that we sometimes put cards in as well. So you know, it's totally up to you. But yeah, no reason at all not to be sort of incorporating some of these onto cards, boxes, things like that. Hello, Joe. You've done really well for your first live demo. I need to get that Mexican book. P.S. Your nails look good as well. There we go.
Thank you. These are my own nails.
I know your nails. They're impressive.
Just before I came on, I thought, what else could I do to myself that causes me stress? And I snapped it. But it's okay.
Yeah, you know, nobody's realised. They just think they look great.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, about 40% of this one has gone as well. Let's just remind you of the other books available, because if you wanted to go for the animals, we do have this available today as well for you. Now, this is where not only are you getting 10 step-by-step instructions, of course, of your animals, your pig, your cat, your elephant, your cicada, your butterfly, your goose, your monkey, your seal, your snail, your frog, and then, on top of that, 400 sheets of paper, £12.99 again. And I mean, you've got so much in terms of the different colourways. You've got obviously incredible kind of patterns within this that we can see as well, which is absolutely exceptional. And I think to be able to sort of, you know, sit and create these, it's going to be mindful, but also really enjoyable to be able to do with your friends or your kids. Then there is also your simple origami that we've got. So 50 projects that we're talking about, of course, within this. So all of those folding patterns that we can see, and again, so much covered, very bright, very sheen, of course, in terms of what we can see. And if I just come to the front of this, just gives you more of an idea, of course, of what's covered in it, because we're going from windmills to butterflies, we're going to dogs, to lions, to crabs, to frogs. You know, flowers are covered within this as well. You can see whales and pigs. We've got rockets even in there, tropical fish, shells, sailing boats, hearts. There's horses and fir trees. There's Santa Claus in there. There's dinosaurs, there's dandelions, you know, there's so much that is covered within that book as well, and still for an amazing price of £12.99. Just want to remind you as well of the deal that we have on the glue today, because glue's a must across so many projects, obviously. This is usually £6.99. We've got it discounted today to £3.99, and it is that matte glue as well. We've never done this before, by the way. It is one of them birthday deals we're doing. We've never gone to £3.99. We are today, so take advantage. I can see Linda's gone for £2, Margaret's gone for £2. Lots of you multi-buying on that as well, but that price will go back up from tomorrow, so just take advantage while it's the best price ever. Well, I've loved it, Lauren. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you'll come back.
It flew.
It does, doesn't it?
It does fly.
Yeah.
That did fly.
Absolutely. But we'll have you you back. We'd love to have you back. You know, send in your pictures as well, because we'd love to see them. Lauren would love to see them of what you create, obviously, once you get these books home as well. Now, we are back in a moment. We have got our brand new supplier to us here at HobbyMaker. So we've got Darkroom Door coming up next with these amazing stamps. So I can't wait to share them with you. I'll be up with that right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Okay, hello. How exciting is this? So welcome, Karen. It's lovely to obviously have you here.
Yes.
I know a lot of people will have seen your earlier show, but for anybody who maybe couldn't tune in earlier, do you want to tell us a bit about yourself and what you do?
Yes, I purchased Darkroom Door from Stuart Yule in the summer last year. He came over for the whole of August and showed us how to use the stamp presses and how to run the website, and gave me a little bit of background about, you know, how they first started and how we take a photograph and convert it into a stamp. Yeah. So I've learnt the whole process, and it was great.
It's amazing, isn't it? Have you always been interested in this kind of thing?
I've always been interested in craft from being a child,
Yeah.
but I didn't really get into paper crafting until my daughter got married in 2013, I think it was, and she asked me to make her wedding invitations, and I suddenly got hooked. And I think in lockdown, when I had more time to
change things for a lot of people, didn't it?
and then I decided I'd quite like to make some of my own stamps.
Oh, it's amazing. And the designs are absolutely amazing. I mean, we've got such an incredible mix of things that we can see. Now, we have quite a mix of bits as well that you can see on the website, where you can either kind of get these bigger stamp sets, or you can go for some individual elements. But there are ways to cut down the bigger ones that you're going to show us as well, if you kind of still want to use them as separate elements and separate sizes as well, which will be absolutely fantastic. So we're going to come straight to dogs and paws first, because this is something that sold out so quickly in the earlier show. We have managed to obviously speak to Karen and managed to get some things on to your delayed dispatch that we can actually bring to you as well. So here is that bundle. Now, the delayed dispatch is only from the 16th of March, so you've not got to wait long anyway to be able to get them.
It just depends how fast we can make them.
Yes, of course. And I can understand why that is so popular, because they're just going to be so usable to actually be able to see those.
You can do such a simple card by just doing one strip of stamping.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. So you can see there that you've got those full strips, you've got all of those different dogs, but I love you've got the fronts, you've got the backs, and then you've got the paws that we can actually see with these
and
as
you
well.
can use the paws to sort of like make a border if you wanted.
Yeah, really good idea. And lovely that you are able to sort of snip into them if you wanted to as well, and kind of just take, you know, one little dog or anything like that if you prefer to as well. So it's £16.99 if you want to go, of course, for the set that we're seeing just there, which is absolutely fantastic. But let me just show you if you want to go for individuals as well, because that is a second way and a second option to be able to take advantage of them. So this is your dog paws that we can see, of course, just there. And obviously, these are your red rubber stamps as well. We don't see red rubber stamps as often as obviously your polymer, but I know from other shows that the actual finish, the quality you get from rubber stamps, and the detail, it's incredible, isn't it?
If you look after them, they last forever.
Yeah. And you can use heat and things like that with red rubber as well. So there's quite a lot of different things you can actually create with red rubber.
Yeah, and also you can get very fine lines on red rubber.
Yeah, it's fabulous. I always love that about them. So just £7.49 if you want to go for that one that we can see just here. We've then got the second one. I can understand why these designs are loved, because so many people obviously just love dogs.
We all love our dogs, don't we?
Yeah. Are you okay to make and sell with all of these bits as well? Because I think whether you're doing it for somebody who loves the dog, or whether you're doing it for dog charities or anything like that, it's just
they're ideal for dog charities, aren't they?
Yeah. And obviously by adding different colours, it's going to really mix them up as well.
Yeah, if you're really good at colouring and art, you could actually sort of like put in all the right colours for the different breeds, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not that
clever. No, yeah, I could learn. I could try. Copy somebody else. But the backs, I actually think that is a really sweet image, and especially if maybe like you silhouetted that with just your black and your white, really effective to be able to see that. So you've just seen the front. Here's the back that you can get here as well, so we'll bring the price in for you to be able to get that. And it's right down to that little one in the middle just there. Did it take a long time to actually come up with the concepts?
No, not really. We just saw the idea and thought, well, that would be really good.
I'm going to go with
And now people like them. We've got other ideas in the pipeline, so
yeah,
we'll be bringing you more dogs. And we're also planning to bring you some cats as well.
Oh, yes. People absolutely love them as well. So that one is £7.49 individually as well. But remember, if you want all three of those for the best deal, that's where you want to go for that bundle, which is now on that extended dispatch at £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one that we can see just there as well. Let's then come across to this next, because this also has sold out on the immediate dispatch, but again we are able to bring you the extended dispatch to the 16th of March. The detail on these.
Yeah, it's because they've come from a photograph.
Wow. They're amazing, aren't they?
And the good thing is you've got all the shading in there, so it's quite easy to colour in.
Yeah. And I mean, that's what I'm talking about with red rubber stamps, that the fact that you do get it right down to that kind of most perfect definition. Wow. So if you want the duo, so that's obviously where it comes on that larger one, it comes as well when you do go for the bundle actually in that case, doesn't it? So
Yeah.
you've actually got the storage with it as well, that we can see just there. That's £16.99. Obviously on that extended dispatch now with it selling out earlier. But again, we do have the options individually. That tiger, I mean, I'd want to do that in every colour. I'd want to go for, like, actual tiger, but then I'd be like, I want it pink, I want it purple, you know, I want to really sort of mix this up as well. Look at that. I mean, it's a really, really great size that obviously we're seeing on this one as well. Beautiful, beautiful image that we can see with
That's
it.
why I wanted the background completely clear so that we could do this
things
and
like
make
this.
it like pop art.
Yeah, because doesn't that just look... That looks superb, doesn't it, that you can see just there? I love it. And obviously using your embossing powder and everything like that is just fantastic. So £9.49 on that one individually. Let's then come across to the leopard as well that we can see. And you can see another lovely sample. Look at that there.
Again, that's just been coloured in with water paints.
Yeah.
Watercolours.
Oh, it's just so effective. And then obviously if you want to use the duo and do something like that, you've actually created a piece of wall art that we can see here. So again, £9.49, but if you want the best price, obviously on that extended dispatch, then go for the larger stamp, which is where they are together for you to be able to get them. We've then got our eclectic set that we're able to bring to you as well, that we can see here. And this again, it's just fabulous. The mix from your cameras that we're actually seeing here to the film. You know, it's got all of that sort of aged feeling and look, I think, about it.
I think the first stamp I ever bought from Darkroom Door had old cameras
Oh,
in it.
really?
So
Okay.
that's why we wanted to, for our first lot of designs, to actually do something with cameras again.
Definitely. I think so. And I can just picture how much you're going to use images
and also,
like that.
when Stuart and Rachel's first set the company up, they were doing quite a lot of stuff for scrapbooking.
Okay.
And of course you've got cameras in scrapbooking. So
Definitely. That's the thing, this would cross over, wouldn't it, to all of that sort of medium as well as kind of your card making and everything like that as well. Again, let's come through the individuals that we can see here. I mean, I have so many good memories of disposable cameras. It's that sort of thing that I think you've got that nostalgia on. If you give this to anybody, they think of those days that you used to take them in and then excitedly you go and fetch it and they were like, all out of focus. And you're like, I've just spent like, I don't know, £8.
There's probably quite a lot of people in the world now that have never seen one of those
Probably
before.
not, actually. It's very true, isn't
But
it?
they do seem to have become quite popular with weddings again, that
Yes.
you're on the tables and you take pictures of the guests around you.
Yeah,
So-
that's true, and it's quite nice, isn't it, I think, for people to be able to then see what's been captured in terms of that. So just £5.99 for this one individually. We've also got your vintage clock, which again, I think to be able to create backgrounds, it could just be one, but it could also be a full background that you could
just
create with this.
Stamp in the background, can't you?
Yeah.
Part of the stamp, all of the
Definitely.
stamp.
So that one there, again, at £5.99. We've then got your DSLR camera. So things that we still see quite often, obviously, now as well, with professionals. And you can really see the detail. And I love that in this, you could actually just stamp a little sentiment or you could put a picture in there.
Exactly, yeah.
Nice to have that little space there, isn't it? So £5.99 to be able to get that. And then we also have our film strip that we can see there. And it actually looks like you've sort of tugged that open.
When I said that to my grandson, he hadn't really seen one of those.
No, I bet he hadn't, no.
It made me feel quite old.
I know what you mean. No, my children would definitely have no clue in terms of that at all. So let me just show you this one as well, because in terms of this sample, you can see it's got the leopard that's there, but obviously with the cameras and things, it's just ways of being able to like build up composition across all of these collections that are coming to you as well. And that one's coming up in a moment for you to be able to get as well. Let's then come across to another bundle. So this is the next bundle, which is the dog and shoes bundle that we've got here. Another one that has been very, very popular as well from the launch earlier. I just think the mix of having those
People
lovely
just
little
like
sizes.
dogs, don't they?
Yeah, they do. I mean, dogs, cats, absolutely. Butterflies, flowers. Yes, I think they're the most used images that we tend to see. But I like them in this size as well, that you've got them almost in those postage stamps that we can actually see.
Yeah, there's quite a few stamps in the Darkroom Door range that are like this. And then we've got some that they're even more, but they're smaller.
Okay.
But we've got stencils and other stamps that match with these as well, so I'll bring those in the future.
We'll get to see all of that in the future. Very exciting. So if you want, again, that duo, you've got it there at $16.99. If you'd like just the dog squares, then we do have this as well. We are limited on this one individually, if you would like to go for this. And that's where you can really see those lovely, lovely detail of the dogs, those wonderful images, of course, that we can see on these as well. And we are talking £9.49 for you to be able to get all of those. We've got Protean single figures on this one in terms of availability for you to be able to get it. But just look at that, isn't that just absolutely fantastic? Just a little happy face that we can see just there as well. And that'll just make you smile. And obviously you can see, just spin them around. There they are, where obviously you could stamp all of them together, or you could just cut them up, or just use separate images. And then the other one is your shoes that we've got. We talk a lot on these shows about like teenage cards being quite difficult to do, and I think something like that would be spot on for that kind of card.
Yeah, that was a teenager that drew those
pictures. Was it? Ah, that makes sense to me because, I could really picture that. Yeah. And then depending on the colour that you might want to add would really transform it as well. So let's show you an idea of that one that you could see of what you might want to create with this. Obviously, if you just manage to get both of them, then you've got the dogs as well. Look at that on the tag that we can see just there as well. So the whole bundle, obviously $9.49 individually, but if you want to go for the full bundle, that's where you are seeing it at that £16.99 price tag for you to be able to get it, which is fantastic. Let's then come across to texture set 1, shall we? So this is where you haven't got them individually, it's just to go for obviously the...
No, they are individual.
Oh, we have got these ones?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So historically, the textures and the eclectics have only ever been single stamps.
Right,
but when we were looking at getting the plates made, which we need to get done to make these, we thought the way we can save money is to actually have 4 designs on a plate. So we thought, well, we'll sell them then as a set as well as individually.
Oh, fabulous. And have you got like a social media and places that you can go to find other bits that aren't on the show as well? Yeah, so just look up for the company's name,
just
is that how to find you?
We've had a little bit of problem with Instagram that we've had to set up a new Instagram account because when Rachel unfortunately died, her phone went back to, her number went back to the company and we haven't been able to reconnect. We haven't been able to log into the Instagram account, but all the other sites were
lovely.
So there's YouTube, Pinterest, Facebook, Instagram and a few TikToks.
Super. It's always good to see that for all the inspiration as well. This one we are very, very limited on. So we've only got those single figure chances available. So once they go, we will bring in that extended dispatch for the end of the show. In case you're watching reruns, things like that, to be able to obviously get this as well. So this is your texture set 1 that we're able to bring to you. So this is where you've got your butterflies, you've got your scripture that you can see there, you've got your lovely florals, you've got your postage stamps. I mean, it's a really, really great mix, I think, in terms of what you've actually got within this one.
Yeah, and you see the detail you get in the stamps.
Look at that. Once they're actually stamped out as well, that precision that you can actually see on that is absolutely fantastic. So again, $16.99 on that one for you to be able to jump in and get. Let's come across the letter tiles next, shall we? Because this is something that I think you're going to be reaching to all the time because we love to personalise. We love to be able to have, obviously, our letters that we've got as well. This is another one that is down into the single figure availability for you to be able to get. I love the actual quality of these letters as well, that they feel a little bit distressed.
Yeah, like this one I actually used the crackle pack, the crackle glaze on them.
Really
couldn't find the normal one, but I had to buy another bottle in the end.
Okay.
But,
I actually really like it with the crackle glaze on.
But I think they're really nice because they are quite easy to cut out.
Yes,
I think this one I actually cut quite close to the dark, but the other one I actually left more of a white border around it and then just rounded the edges, and I think that's a better way of doing it.
Right, yeah. They almost like scrubber pieces like this, don't they, in a sense?
That was the idea of them, really.
Is it? Yeah. I love that. And again, I mean, we talk a lot about names, obviously, that's my name, my children's name, you can't get anywhere else. So it's lovely when you can actually personalise it and make something, where people think, oh, that's for me. So that will enable you to do this. So just £16.99, as you can see, it's a big set for you to be able to get that we can see just there as well. We'll then come to Surf's Up that we have as well. We're coming to spring, coming to summer, aren't we? We're all talking, I think, about this now. And it's something, I think, whenever you see images like this, they just make you smile because you're taken to the beach as well.
Right.
Look at that. Lovely, lovely mix, of course, that we're seeing across all of that we can see as well. And again, that will all come to you at £16.99 for that mix of images that you're actually seeing. And I like on that one that you've kind of done like the background stamping, but then we've also got those main images that have been cut out as centerpieces.
On foam pads so that they stand out a bit more. I also love the ones that Carol's done, where she's done this inky design. I think that's what Andy Skinner demonstrated a little while ago.
Yeah.
And I haven't had a chance to try this.
Okay.
But I can't wait to try it because I think that's lovely.
Yeah, it was very clever on his shows. So yeah, it's nice to be able to bring all those bits together, isn't it? And do that. Yeah, look at this one that you can see there. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. So £16.99 for you to be able to get that large stamp set that we're seeing. And then also we'll come across to film cameras, those vintage film cameras. Obviously, I already showed you this one here to give you a bit of a kind of pre-little idea of what was going to be coming up. But yeah, this one again, £16.99 for you to be able to get that full stamp set, which we'll just have a look at exactly what you're getting. And you can see there's a real difference, of course, of images that you are going to get within this as well, which is absolutely super. So that one at the top, so you can see you've got instant photos, lasting memories, a good snapshot keeps a moment from running away, as well as all 4 of those different images of the reels and the old cameras, and you've Polaroided them.
I just think it's a shame now because everybody's got phones and you don't very often print your photographs off and put them in an album anymore. And then you lose something on your phone and you've lost it all.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
When I used to have an SLR camera, I used to take a reel of film, I used to process it, I used to put it in an album. Since we've had digital cameras, I've hardly put anything in an album.
So true, isn't it? And it is such a shame because to build those memory books, it's so lovely. I mean, I do it for my children. I've got my little boy turned 7 yesterday, and then I've got a 2-year-old, and I've really made myself make these memory books and these albums because I was like, if not, it's all just there on your phone, but we won't remember where we were at 1, 2 and 3 and so on. So things like that as well to stamp next to them, I think just makes it even more special on the pages to actually be able to finish it all
my
off.
relatives that I've lost, you know, because obviously they didn't have digital cameras in those days. I love the photographs that I've got from them. And I've got boxes of them. One day I'll get around to sorting them out.
But it is just lovely to actually have them there, isn't it?
It's so nice to look back and see them at different stages.
100%, absolutely. Should we come to your first demo? Which one would you like to show?
Shall we do this one?
Yes, fantastic.
And I'll show you how well, it's over here, but this is just a picture of it. But I'll show you how I stamped this and then did the stenciling over underneath. And I'm going to do it a little bit different to how I did it last time.
Lovely. So that's the dogs and the shoes squares that we're going to be demoing with first for you to be able to get this and to be able to get with that. And obviously as well, when you actually open the storage cases up, you can see kind of how large the rubber stamps are, but the fact that you are able, like you said, to snip them through
do you want me to just quickly show you?
Yeah, that would be good if you could.
So this one would normally come as one piece of rubber like the others, but unfortunately we made it slightly too big and you couldn't shut the case, so I did have to cut them down. But I would suggest you use the Tim Holtz scissors, and
we might have the Tim Holtz scissors on the website.
I also suggest you take the backing off because it's easier to cut it if the backing's not on it, and then you just literally cut round, leaving a small border around the stamp. I find that if you leave these square edges, when you're inking it up, you quite often get ink on the corner, and if you're not careful, that then comes out on
which you don't want.
Your base bit. So if you don't want to cut them down, you could try doing that, but you just have to be very careful about wiping any excess ink off. But that's all you need to do.
It's really easy, isn't it?
Yeah. So don't go too close because you might damage your edge. I've only done one, but I did do it just recently, and I actually ruined one of the stamps I was doing because I did cut too close.
Okay, so be a little bit careful.
See how close I can go, and then decided you can't go that close. So,
so that's how they usually come.
Anyway, with this one, I've already I just cut them down the middle, so you can see you can leave quite a good amount around them. So I just place my stamp on there. If you make sure you've got similar size either way, then when you position it on, because that's the one thing with rubber stamps, they're not quite like the polymer ones that you can see through, so it's a little bit more difficult to position them, but if you cut them quite close to the actual image, it's okay. So
lovely. Fantastic. There we go.
The other thing I like about the stamp platform is if you don't get a really, positive image, you can just go back and redo that, that piece again.
Although every single person, just to mention as well today, each customer is going to get a stamping block, aren't they, for free? So if you purchase any of these, you will get one of those stamping blocks that will actually be coming to you as well for free. So you can see that just there.
So there's my image. And then...
Actually stamped out perfectly, didn't it, straight away?
It did, yeah.
And then, I think it's when they're stamped out like this as well, you can see all the extra detail in. So the backgrounds, the little paw prints that surround them.
Yeah, I was telling the viewers earlier, they're actually all dogs that I've known.
Oh,
so
really?
That's my first Yorkie I had. That's my daughter's pug. That was my spaniel that I lost a few years ago. This was the Lasso Apso. Bella we've still got. And my cousin's dog looks like that. He's called Marlo, but it was actually done for my friend's dog. But one's a cockapoo and one's a cross with a retriever. But in the picture, they still look quite the same.
Amazing.
Can't really tell. They're just fluffy, aren't they?
Just a tiny bit, if that's all right. There we go.
So last time I didn't do this. I just stenciled around the edges, but I cut some mask last night.
Just their masked off.
Yeah. Then it's going to be much easier.
You just couldn't choose like my favourite of these images at all?
Well, we had 8 to choose from, but we went with these 6 in the end.
Lovely. Have you always had dogs?
Yeah, since I was 4.
Have you?
Yeah. I think the longest I've been without a dog is about 6 months.
Really?
And there's a married, 3 weeks, I think.
Yeah.
We've got 4 now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
I think they're more sport than the humans in the house, to be honest.
I think that's often the case, isn't it, really? And these is what you were saying, bringing stencils in the future.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to use this one because that's not quite big enough to do the whole thing, so I'll use this one, but it is quite big, so I don't know what kind of effect we're going to get. But
I think that's the great thing with like stamps, because you're playing around with everything and then you can always think, oh, actually, I want to do something different.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll do it again. I'll stamp it out and change it up.
I'm going to tape it down.
Yes, just to make sure it's definitely in space.
Wouldn't always do that at home, but...
Are you from far away?
From West Sussex. I originated in Brighton.
Oh, did you?
And then 10 years ago we moved to a little village that's in between Worthing and Horsham. So,
get beach life when you want it.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Should have moved these bits of paper over because I tried to protect the sticky back.
Okay.
A little bit might have failed to do that, but never mind.
Give it a wipe. There we are. I think that's the thing as well with these sizes of stamps. It makes beautiful tags. It will go obviously gorgeously onto boxes and labels and our cardstock, and it's just so much that you'd be able to use it all for.
Well, the previous owners had these bigger stamps, and then they had those small ones, and these ones were really meant for scrapbooking.
Okay.
So, but I quite like big stamps.
Yeah, I do.
And that should be.
Oh yeah, and then we take them off. It's quite hard not to get it in the wrong place if you haven't masked them off, isn't it?
Yeah, Right, this has worked much better than the way I did it last time.
Mm-hmm. Lovely. There we go. Amazing.
So then if we mount it on a... Oh, I'll turn... Oh, there it is there.
Yeah.
We mount it on a piece of black card.
Yeah, just brings it
just
out.
Just make it stand out, and then you can... It's not really the right colour, but I tend to save all bits of ribbon and like that through there.
I think nobody ever gets rid of anything, do they? So you can see that just there. How easy was that? I mean, that image stamped out so quickly. Absolutely perfect. And then obviously by just adding that bit of colour, using some stencils around it, really does bring the eye, of course, to each of those different dogs that we're seeing just there. So this is the duo of the dogs and the shoe squares that you've got. Obviously, you've seen that it does come in that big rubber stamp that you've got. We've just seen from Karen, obviously, how easy it is to be able to snip into those. Have a look for the Tim Holtz scissors. We might have them on our website. You might be able to get them elsewhere. Obviously, if not, they're the perfect sort of scissors to be able to snip into those. So you will get, obviously, those dogs. You will also get the shoes that we can see as well for that £16.99 price tag for you to be able to take advantage of that as well. Again, don't forget that we also have the dogs and paws as well, because this is something that I could really picture you doing that and then maybe bordering it, for example, and using them together as well. This is the one that sold out very quickly on the earlier show. We have got it back and available for you today on that delayed dispatch at £16.99 for you to be able to take it. And you have, of course, got those three fabulous opportunities with the front, the back and the paws. If I just grab it for a second, if that's okay, just so I can actually just show you this. So as you open that up, you can see there's your rubber stamp. So it might be that you want to keep it all together, you want to stamp this all out. Alternatively, cut that into those three separates like we were seeing before, and then you've got exactly what you can get individually, but obviously for just a really good price, because we're talking £16.99 for all of that, of course, for you to be able to get it as well. Don't forget as well the tiger and the leopard, because the detail in this is exquisite, absolutely fantastic. Again, this is another one that had sold out. We've got that available on that delayed dispatch for you to be able to get it. So it could be before, but by the 16th of March for you to be able to take advantage of that one as well. We've got some really lovely samples that you can see with this as well. And I think you'd look at that, and if you stamp that out, you'd need to be an artist to be able to kind of create anything close. But this makes you look like an artist without needing to be. That's what I love when you actually get images like this, whether you're doing it for wall art, whether you're thinking that you're wanting it something like this, which is absolutely beautiful.
Well, this is what I did with this one. I used one of the original frame stamps and then just stamped that inside it.
Yeah, and it just works so well, doesn't it, to be able to actually, you know, pop it into that Polaroid and then decide and stamp that inside as well. So, you know, and then we were saying about adding, obviously, those techniques from Andy Skinner if you wanted to, with the colours and the drops of your paint that we can see. So there's just so much, of course, that you can create with these. And that duo, again, £16.99 to be able to get it. Just wanted to really quickly just show you that as well, because they were the earlier one that we had, but a really nice sample. And actually, you don't
it's
automatically...
so quick and easily. And it really lends itself to this size card as well, because it's... So I will just quickly show you something for that. So these are stamps also. I can bring these next time as well, because these are lovely, and they go really well with these stamps. You know, and you've got lots of different...
yeah, and they're really nice detail, aren't they, in terms of the way that they sort of go across.
The way
and
I
have
did, I played around with this one a bit, and then I actually drew lines on my stamp, so I know what fits roughly that size, so that I don't get half a dog.
Yes,
so, because you could end up like that,
you could, depending on the size of it.
So I actually worked it out on the stamp.
Yeah.
What fits across that size.
Such a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect. So we've got that one there at $16.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. Let's also come back to the tiles, because this is where you've almost got that Scrabble type of inspiration that, of course, we can see with this. And you can see that we've got only 3 of these left for you to be able to get them. We will, before the end of the show, bring in that delayed dispatch with this as well, just so that you do have that chance to get these once they sell out, because it is over-allocated now, of course, for you to be able to get it. But a great one. Obviously, you can see this one used with the crackle paste, but it just means that you can really personalise anything. You can spell any of your sentiments out, of course, to be able to get this as well. Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it, as well?
That one I just embossed.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So, and that's got the border around it, so there's just a bit more white showing.
So you can see that sort of difference that we've actually got from the finishes of both of those. So $16.99. I think we've got one final chance on that one now for you to be able to get it.
What would also be nice with that, if you've got a bigger canvas, you could actually do the names of your family, couldn't you, and use those to actually be like a Scrabble
I've seen some of them like on wedding days as well, you know, where it's like the date of it, and then maybe you've got like the venue that's written there, the names that are coming through, so something like that would be absolutely lovely. So a great opportunity on those as well. Texture set 1, we'll come across to that as well, which is our butterflies, our postage stamps that you get as part of this. You get those lovely flowers, you get that lovely amount of scripture as well. So such a mix that, of course, you are getting within that. And we've got a great sample showcasing all of that off, of course, by using little panels that we can see, of course, just here. Again, at that £16.99 price. We're into single figures on this one as well. Do you want to come to your next demo?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. So we'll just get ready for that. And remember, if there are, with some of the bundles, there are some of the individuals available as well. It's all there on the website. So if it is that you're wanting to go for just one part, for example, of the dogs and paws, then you absolutely can do. And it is all there and available for you to be able to take advantage of. Which one are we going to use next?
We'd go for this one where I put the, the leopard into the...
Fabulous. So this is your tiger and your leopard, but then, of course, with a lot of elements in a few of these, you can obviously put them all together. I do like the words in this one as well, with the instant photos, lasting memories.
All right, so this one, this is a frame, one of the frame stamps.
Okay.
It's a Polaroid, so I started off with that first.
Great.
And I also used it in the background as well, but I used the Versifying Claire in the morning mist, so it's sort of grey in the background,
nice
but then
colour,
I
isn't it?
stamped the actual main bits in black. This one you sometimes have to clean the inside because it's quite hard to keep the ink off of the middle of this.
Remember as well, for everybody who purchases today, each customer is going to receive a free stamp block that will come to you as well. So if you haven't done stamping before or anything, you'll get that as well. That's nice.
And the stamp is nice and easy.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can either clean them off with a wet wipe or a towel, either way.
Yeah.
What did we do with the... Oh, here.
You see, that's what's really nice. If you've got your frames or you've got any dies or anything, then you've got the option of actually stamping into them and creating that image.
Now, with this one, I worked out roughly where it needs to be, and it was a lot higher than I thought.
Okay. That's the thing with the stamping block, though. You can kind of get it in the right position before you decide to go in.
You can try it on a piece of paper as well.
Yes, yeah.
Which is nice to be able to do. Now, what I did the first time, although I didn't get any ink on this line, it did actually pick up some ink from the first one. So I would suggest you just
cover it up.
Cover it up, yeah. These ones are much further over than the actual thing, so you don't have to worry about those ones so much.
Okay.
No, I know what I did wrong. I didn't mask off the... Yeah, I should have masked off the edge of the...
yes.
So down there, and down there. So made sure I didn't get the line across the top, but forgot to do that.
That's okay though, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so, but you get the general gist of it.
And that was like with everything. Sometimes you see things happen differently, you think, oh yeah, and then you learn from it anyway.
I was
don't
doing
you?
a card the other week for somebody, and then I did it about 4 times before I got it right, and that was masking bits off, and I kept missing bits.
It's so easy
it
to
looked
do
so
though,
lovely
isn't it?
when I finished it, but the number, I was like, oh no, I've got to do it
how much
again.
I've actually worked on this.
So you obviously need to stamp out your...
Yes, other elements.
Yeah, your whichever camera you're using, and then your sentiment. And then with the background of this one. I knew I'd make a mistake.
I don't think it matters. I think, as I say, it's live, isn't it? And we all just learn from it. So.
It's nerves, I think.
Did you feel nervous before the first show?
Not as bad as the first show I ever did. But yeah, it's still a little bit.
It's always different, isn't it? I think when you're in different places.
That's right. So with this one, I just positioned it. I kept it up this way, but I just positioned.
Great.
I think this is why I fell in love with darkroom door stamps when I first saw them, because they're so unusual.
Yes, I think that's the thing, isn't it? You want something that stands out and where you can see the style kind of coming through them.
Oh, also, I actually went over this with Lost Shadow.
Oh, yes.
Because that's just got a nice sort of like light background. But not a very good demo, really, is it? Because I've missed half the steps out.
What's that?
It's not a very good demo because I've missed half the steps out.
Oh, that's fine. I don't think when I first looked actually at that finished piece that I realised you'd use that same Polaroid actually even on the background. I thought it was something totally different that you'd used.
Yeah, no, it's just making the most of the stamps.
Yeah,
really.
yeah, 100%. Seeing how you can do it in all those different ways.
If I was at home, I probably would have cleaned this stamp before I repositioned it as well. But fortunately, it's got down quite well. I mean, you can position it wherever you like.
You can. It's up to you, isn't
it?
I think that's the thing when you're at home as well, if you want to, and you're thinking, well, I want to make, say, 5 or 10 of the same cards, you can kind of batch the backgrounds and then come to the centre bit. So it's up to you, really, how you do it.
I think it always improves things as well. You could sort of like mount that onto black card, that piece, and then that makes it pop a little bit. I mounted this bit, but...
Yeah, it does make a difference, doesn't it, just giving them mats and layers. And then, like you said, if you wanted to put foam pads or your foam gel or anything like that as well, that would always give additional height if you wanted it.
I think it's quite nice when you've got... I've had that bit flat, but I just brought these a bit further out.
So is this one of the ones that you'll be bringing to us in the future, the frames as well?
Yeah, I bring the frame. The other one that's really nice in this one is a piece of the... It's just like a square of the thing.
That's
It's got
cool.
all the... It's got like Kodak written down it, which is really nice. But
I think they're the sort of ones as well that you always know you're going to be reaching to constantly to use for different things.
If viewers do look at our website or know the products, if there's particular ones they want us to bring, I will do that,
Definitely send a
because
message.
we can't come up with new designs every
yes, of course.
show. So at least every other show will be existing designs.
Yeah. And I think that's the thing. I think when you're new to us as well, it's lovely for us to be able to see the catalogue of what you've got as well.
Yeah,
So.
and there's a big catalogue.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I've been really enjoying trying all the different stamps out.
I bet,
So that's your...
Oh, amazing.
And it's
Yeah.
It looks...
Just easy,
a
isn't
lot
it?
of people wouldn't know that that's Polaroid.
No, I didn't have a
stamp,
clue.
would they?
I mean, when I saw this, so here's your finished one that we've got just here, I did not realise that background had been created by the same stamp. I just thought that was like something completely different or a stencil or something like that. But it isn't. It's all together like that. Let's bring in this set as well that obviously does have the cameras. It also has those sentiments that we can see here as well. So you have got 6 different elements to this, so 6 different stamps in essence if you put into them. You've got instant photos, lasting memories, as well as a good snapshot keeps a moment from running away. And then you've got the really amazing Polaroid cameras, but you've got the old films. You've got those lovely film cameras that you probably used to see in the cinemas as well. And all of that today for £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. And you can just see how well that works individually, or of course will work with different things as well.
I mean, obviously that's not quite right because I didn't use the masking tape to mask off the areas, but I mean, you could
I'd still
literally
use it.
do that, couldn't
Definitely.
you?
Yeah, exactly. So you can see then you can kind of just bring those elements together, and you can either have them straight, you can have them angled. It's totally up to you how you kind of just want to pop it together as well. So for me, the detail, I have to say, I know I've said it a few times, but the leopard and the tiger, just incredible, you know, just stamping them out and you just think, wow, like that is unbelievable.
I mean, that would make a
create
nice
that.
picture on the wall.
Absolutely, yeah. Especially if you did both of them and you kind of had the 2 different images that were up there as well. So if you want to get them, remember they are a duo together as well. Let's then come across to the eclectic set, shall we? Because this is where you get the other cameras. You also get that vintage clock that comes with this. You get that old strip, of course, of photo film that is within this, as well as the disposable that we can see there. And that, again, £16.99 for you to be able to get that, which has, of course, everything that you can see there. But again, if you wanted to go for any of those individually, they are available individually at really good prices for you to be able to get them as well. They're only £5.99 each. So, and they're stamps that, again, I think you are going to use so much, especially with that lovely little empty space that we can see at the back of the camera just there, that if you wanted to put an image in or you wanted to put a sentiment or anything like that in, you absolutely would be able to as well, for you to be able to get this. The letter tiles have now sold out in terms of that immediate dispatch, so we are going to bring them in at the extended dispatch as well for you, so there is still a chance for you to be able to get them. So matching that price, £16.99, extended dispatch from the 16th of March for you to be able to get them. And I just love them, I really do. I just think that tile effect that we're seeing, that kind of Scrabble feeling to them as well, and being able to obviously spell out any words you want, to be able to personalise with them, but they're noticeable, they're bold, they're a great size, and of course that price of £16.99. So they are there now for you to be able to get them as well. Somebody's asked to have another look at the dogs and the shoes, so yes, we can absolutely do that. We can come back across to these. So again, remember that if you want them individually, they are there individually, or of course you can go for them as the duo, where they'll come on that one large rubber stamp set for you to be able to get them. But a great selection of images. The fact that you are getting all 12, of course, of those images, which is going to just cover so many different people, so many different occasions, I think, as well, when you look at what you're getting within this
As you
set.
say, it'd be good for teenagers.
Yeah, definitely.
There's plenty of shoes in there for teenagers as well. Can I just tell you about this?
Yeah, please do.
So these... I've printed this, I've stamped this onto photographic card.
Okay.
And you do need to use stays on.
Okay, yes.
And it has this really nice, when you pull it off, it has this really nice sound.
Yeah.
But, and then I've actually painted it with diluted distress ink refillers.
Oh, okay,
with water.
right.
So literally I put a drop of colour in the palette and then put water in it.
Looks so
and then
effective though,
paint
doesn't
with
it?
And it paints really well on that.
That's such a
I'm
good
sure
idea.
you can use ordinary watercolour.
Yeah.
But yeah, that works really well.
Looks super. We've actually got some of them as well that have been created like this.
Yeah, they've
haven't
been pressed into clay.
Isn't that so good? So still with the rubber stamp, and then you just pop it into clay? Yeah. Gosh, I've never seen that before.
So this lady is called Joanne Rowe, and she's got...
Really good, isn't it?
She lives in Wales.
Okay.
And she's very much into mixed media, so all the samples that are mixed media, that's Joanne has done that.
It's really good, isn't it? But it's just thinking of it in a totally different way of how you'd expect to use your stamps.
And my friend Carol Costin has done all the inky ones.
Lovely.
which I would have liked to have tried but didn't get time.
Yeah. It's just always really nice to be able to see the inspiration from different people, isn't it, I think, as well, and what
That's
they'd
what's
obviously
worked
do
quite
with
well.
it.
There's only 3 of us who've done samples,
Yeah.
but we've all done completely different things.
Yes.
So it's showing you what the versatility
Yeah.
of the stamps are.
100%,
So-
definitely. So you can see those other samples there as well, $16.99 for you to be able to get those ones. Just coming back across as well to our Surfs Up that we've got here. So if you're thinking summer, you're thinking of beaches, obviously these would be great for, it could be a birthday card, couldn't it? But it could be a retirement card, it could be a moving house card that you've got with this. Obviously you've got the word of good vibes only, you've got Surfs Up there. I love the arrows kind of on there as well, because
you could
that's
put that
what
on
you
any
always see.
holiday card. couldn't you?
Exactly. Ride the wave, obviously the images of the surfers that we're seeing there as well. And again, a lovely, lovely sample here by Carol that you can see with all that colour coming through, and then those beautiful stamped images that we're seeing. And again, at $16.99. Did you want to squeeze in another demo? We've got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah, let's see what.
Yeah, lovely. So we'll have a look at this as well. Lots of them. Just check. If you think it's sold out, have a look for the extended dispatch, of course, that you've got on them. It's all on the website. And, of course, if there are any individuals available in some of these, then they will be there, of course, on the website as well. But everything at those launch prices for the first time that, obviously, we've been able to have Darkroom Door here with us.
I say these dog stamps and those strip stamps work really well. I never got around to trying putting it onto a black background.
You could, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. I do need to try that, but I haven't actually managed to do that. And you probably do need to try it on a piece of scrap paper to start with, so that you get your sizes right. Because I've already worked this out, I'm going to roughly go with what this is. So you basically mask off the 2 areas.
We are just going to see if we can add some extra onto this delayed dispatch with this one as well, because even though the first amount has gone, this is about to sell out, the delayed dispatch as well. But obviously we had a conversation and we said if that sells out, we can have a little bit more. So we are going to just get in the process of getting that added in for you as well.
Right. I mean, if I was doing this at home, I'd measure it, but I'm just going to guess. I'm going to go roughly where these lines are.
You see all these up close as well. It's just so lovely, the expressions, the little tongues that are out, like the little happy expressions of each of these dogs. Wagging tails. I think as well with this finished one, the thinking of you wouldn't automatically look at these images and think of that being the sentiment you'd put with it. And yet actually it shows that it really can be for anything when you see these images.
Oh, it's not too bad. I thought this was the ink pad that was quite dry.
Okay. It's quite warm in here as well, isn't it? So it can dry.
I need to re-ink some of them.
It's always good that we can though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I love re-inkers.
Yeah, really helpful.
When I first started, I ended up buying, well, practically all the distress inks that were available.
Yeah.
And then they brought out oxides. I haven't really used the distress ink since.
Oh, really?
Because I love
Okay.
oxides. I like the way they layer.
It's always interesting to sort of find out what people's favourites are.
Yeah, I've got quite a lot of the spritz as well, but I
Okay,
don't use those that much. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I sort of like, I'll just make backgrounds one day. And
yes, yeah.
Also like the gel plate as well.
Oh yeah, if you've got a bit of time one day, it's quite nice to just play around like that.
Yeah, and it's nice because you can just make the backgrounds and just leave them in the drawer. And then,
Yes.
you know, when I was doing those leopard ones, the backgrounds I already had, and I just added bits to it. I don't think this has got quite the right sizes, but you'll get the idea.
Yeah, exactly.
I say you could do this card and you could just literally do one colour border, couldn't you? And just stamp. You could literally just have that thinking of you, or you could just have the dogs going across
Yeah, of course
it.
you could, exactly. Yeah, it looked quite nice actually, just that one strip of the image there.
Yeah. Especially if you're batch making them to sell for a charity or something. Again, I just move this down.
Okay, yes.
And mask off the bit that I've just done. Put that down.
The other thing is if you are making to sell, you can obviously just not put a sentiment on, leave that bit blank if you wanted to, and then obviously ask people what occasion they want it for, and then you can always add that when you're actually at your craft shows or anything like that if you wanted to as well. I like your nails.
That's my youngest daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's the nail technician.
So you're all quite creative then?
Yeah. I say I work with my grandson.
Yeah.
Kieran, and he's the graphic
Okay.
digital designer behind all of this. And we just sit down and we come up with the ideas, and then he goes off and does it, and he also makes the stamps, and his girlfriend helps at times.
Right,
And then when we're really busy, my husband helps as well.
Okay.
So it
It's
really
lovely
is,
when they are family run like that as well as a business.
and that's how it was when Darkroom Door first started. They were operating out of their house.
Really,
And
okay.
Stuart said, my wife would love the fact that you've brought it because you've got the same sort of drive as she had.
Definitely.
And it's how we started the business.
And I think it means a lot, doesn't it? Because then it is carrying on in that same vein.
Yeah. And I say I just didn't want her designs to die because they're
so good, aren't they?
Yeah. And they're timeless as well.
Yes, that's the thing. It was a bit like when I bought my house, and obviously we were a family. At the time I only had my little boy, but it was a family selling it.
Yeah.
And they had a lot of offers in for the house, and we didn't end up being the highest offer because it had to go to full and final. But because we were a family, they said the same. They were like, we want a family in this garden. We want to see it going to that sort of same thing. And I think it does make a difference, doesn't it, to people when you've really cared about something. I love them colours, I have to say.
When I was putting this together last night, I was thinking, what colours did I use? Unfortunately, I'd written on the back. I don't always manage to do that. You think, I must write on the back, but you don't always do it.
Got about 4 minutes, roughly.
Right. We might not get it quite finished.
No, we've got a finished sample anyway, haven't we?
I say, I've put my ink, my baro lines.
Yeah.
So I can see roughly where they go. Oh, I've got it round the wrong way.
There you go.
When you put it round the right way, it makes more sense. And then we won't do the thinking of you. We'll just do perhaps this across the middle.
Because you could have anything there anyway, couldn't you? So
I remember last time I needed to do it, so I made sure I got the full pour in. And so when you use these stamps, don't press too hard. Start off lightly. If you have to go back in and do it a bit heavier, then that's fine. But
so it's better to do that than put too much on.
Yeah, because these fine lines, they tend to bleed a little bit. If you can see on this one where I've done that, I've pressed that too hard at the end and it's bled a little bit.
And obviously, if you do have your stamping platform, you can go back in as many times as you want to anyway.
Yeah, the customers in Australia, that was when we first bought the company, they were writing saying, are you going to do the blocks? But Stuart used to do quite thick blocks, so I said, well, we'll try them and see.
Yeah.
The paws need a little bit of a press, but the lines don't. So it's not quite straight back there, but you get the idea. And then somewhere I've got a black thin pen, which I can't put my hands on, but then I've just done
just pop that
sort
on
of
there.
a line
Perfect.
across.
And you can see that finished sample, of course, that we've got just there that you can see here as well. So this is for your dogs and your paws. So you can see the difference there, obviously, of the dogs, the front, the back. That's got the thinking of you, but obviously on the one that you've just stamped out, it's got that third part, which is the paw prints as well. Obviously, if you go for the code on at the minute, Z07E83, then that's where you'll get all of them together. But alternatively, if there's any of these images that you are thinking thinking that you wanted individually as well, or you want extras, then they are $7.49 individually as well. Still a really good price on their own. Oh, it's been so lovely to get to meet you and to obviously have you here with us, and we'll look forward to seeing everything that you'll be...
relationship. Yeah, I hope to come every month.
Yeah, it'll be fabulous.
We've got a show at 6 o'clock on Good Friday.
Super,
and we've got one in May, which is also on a Friday. There's 2 shows on that day, but I can't remember the date.
OK, that's fine. But 3rd of April will be the next one that you'll be in on. I only know because my daughter's birthday is on Good Friday this year, so I know it's the 3rd of April like that.
Have you got the day off?
Yeah, I'm not working.
That's good then.
I will be celebrating with her. But yeah, so do tune in, obviously, on Good Friday for that show as well. Make sure you're checking out on any of these bits that you haven't yet got, because I know a lot of you have still got bits into your baskets. And thank you so much, Karen. We'll look forward to seeing you in April. I'll be back in a moment. Obviously, we did launch on the first day of the birthday that amazing charm bracelet. Something a little bit different for us here. It is there. It's available on pre-order. The majority of it did sell out on the first day. There are some of the charms that have already gone completely, but have a look at what is still there. Me and Scott will be up next to talk through this. It is something that is really going to hopefully lead to more in the future as well. So get involved while you can. I'll see you with that right after this.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hey!
It was a quick comeback.
It was a quick comeback, wasn't it? Levi said, "Are you okay to come back?" I was like, "I think so." Yeah, I am. Yeah.
And then it was like, bang! Hello, we're there.
I made a noise that was a bit strange.
It was quite a happy sort of noise, wasn't it?
Excitement.
It is. I mean, we obviously launched this on Monday when we were launching the whole of the birthday celebrations.
Yes.
People loved it. I mean, we have sold out of quite a few of the bits. We've got quite limited quantities on some of it as well.
I've had to just go and find them from upstairs because I kept a little secret stash to one side, so they were upstairs because Warehouse only sent one colour again. Okay. This did happen last time as well. Not outing you, Warehouse, but there's 3 different colourways.
Yes. So you've gone and found them.
Yeah, we were just going to talk about the gold ones for ages until I found them. So that was probably what we were doing.
Well done
anyway.
For finding them upstairs.
Yeah, it's a Sunday. It's nice. Isn't
I know.
it? This wasn't originally planned.
No.
There was other things going on.
Yeah.
This is also at home. I've left. I'll just tell you about my life.
Go on.
A Harry Styles party.
Harry Styles party.
So he's doing like a Netflix drop. So I'm competing with Harry Styles right now. That's what I'm trying to say, Shez. We're competing with Harry Styles. Okay. So at 7 o'clock on Netflix, he's doing a whole live thing.
Do you feel that's? I mean, I'm sure it's fantastic. He's very talented, but I feel like at a certain age that will.
Maybe.
Would that appeal to
my
you
sister's at my house. Me and my sister are going to watch it. Well, actually, my wife's going as well. So
and
the kids are into it.
So you're the fan of Harry Styles, not the kids.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I might be too old to be a fan, but I am.
No.
I did like One Direction as well.
You was a fan of One Direction?
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, just a good digress. Don't go and watch that, but you can if you want. You can take us on the go or him on the go. Take one of us on the go. Or you can watch it later
as well. Obviously,
hello to the family if they're watching. I told them not to watch as well.
They're not. They're watching Harry Styles.
Yeah, hopefully they're not.
You don't win on that to your family.
Anyway.
But we obviously have launched this, which yourself and Liam came up with this concept, didn't you, of these charm bracelets?
Probably about a year ago now, came up with an idea with a customer that came to us at one of the events. So she said, wouldn't it be incredible if we could have a charm bracelet that had some of the craft items that I know and love? She was a huge Sewing Street fan, so she asked for some like yarn-related stuff, like there's a ball of yarn and different stuff. And then we launched it on Sewing Street about 4 months ago now, 5 months ago. And Liam was watching. And Liam just went, no, we've got to do that. Liam can't be left out. So he was like, we've got to do that for HobbyMaker. So here we are.
Yeah, that's such a good
so
idea.
it launched on Monday.
Yeah.
There are exclusive prices on Monday as well, which we will do again today. Move it out of the way.
Are we going to match it today?
We are going to match it. Okay. Yeah, we are going to match them. I said I wouldn't, but we're going to do it. It's a Sunday. We're not supposed to be here. Other people are supposed to be here, but we've changed things around. Let's not get into that. So we're going to do it. We're going to match it.
Okay,
it's like watching the same show again. We're not on pre-record like it says we are. I don't know what's going on with...
Did it say pre-record?
No, not here, but... There's a thing going on with the website.
Oh.
The website's just saying the whole of craft is on pre-scheduled, I think it says, or something like that. It's really... Yeah, we're live. This is live. If you text in,
maybe
we'll
it's just
talk.
confused, you know. It's a weekend,
It's very confused, but I keep getting messages saying, are you not live? I'm like, we're live. We're live.
If you look back, we're not in the same clothes. So
no,
if it was the same show as
I think
Monday...
I was wearing black, but no, I don't know. We're not. Am I wearing the same outfit?
I was in a denim dress, I feel. Because you know what? I didn't tell you this on Monday, right? So I was ready for what I thought I was going to wear on Monday. And then they put out a like a reminder of last year.
Was you wearing it?
It was the same outfit. I was almost coming on the birthday launch day in the same as last year. I was like, I can't wear that. So I got changed last minute.
So the 3rd, you were wearing the same thing as what you were going to wear on the 4th.
Yeah. It just shows, doesn't it, that I've not changed my wardrobe. But there we go. That's having kids as well. Shall we come to the bracelets first?
Let's do it. So, this is a recap. Wasn't intended to be there. We're going to start off with the silver bracelet and the bracelet in its own right.
Yeah.
So... again, the RRP, the price that you would go, if you was to walk into the high street or walk to any kind of charm supplier or anywhere that does charm bracelets, they wouldn't do these in such the variety we're about to do. But £69.99, we thought amazing price. But we were going to, and they had been on the website at $19.99. That was supposed to be the launch price.
Yes.
But we did something silly, because that's what we do here, because it's the birthday and it's 4 years, and we, I don't know, we just love doing things we shouldn't do.
Exactly.
Why is it on split pay? Anyway, £14.99. Why is it? I went high pitch because it was on split pay.
It definitely wasn't on
It
split pay.
definitely wasn't the first time we did it. Is this another system glitch? Why is it on 3?
Oh my goodness.
I'm spitting everywhere, sorry.
I don't know.
3 split pays as well. What is wrong with this? $4.99? Honestly, what is wrong with this?
Oh my God. Lawrence, I just talk back, Andy. It wasn't me, just to let you know.
What is wrong with the system?
So that's meant to be 3-way split pays comes in over £100.
If you want to, you can. I don't know why, but yeah, £14.99.
Yeah, you know, $14.99 or 3 for £4.99. Just to let you know as well, the rose gold was, I don't know what's happened, Scott. The rose gold was incredibly popular on the launch day. We only have 16 chances left on the rose gold, so that is about to sell out.
Rose gold is one of those kind of varieties, and again, I'm jumping around, but often you would have a different price point for each colourway because of the plating that goes into it. We haven't done that here with the same price for each of them. And rose, we didn't actually get as many because we thought that sometimes it's a colour that's in and out of trend. I think it's back in trend
very
again.
Trendy at the moment.
Yeah, it's back again, but it has its moments. So we've got. I think we'll probably less than double figures now.
Yeah, I think
with
we're
everybody
single
who's
figures
checking
now
out.
on the rose gold. So
enjoy.
Yeah, so single figures on the rose gold. Bit more availability on these two, but again, have sold very quickly. Here you go, Julie. I'd rather watch you two than Harry Styles. Thanks, Jules.
I don't know whether that's offensive to us or Harry Styles, but Jules, thank you. I'm going to take it. You're probably the only person that's ever said that, Julie, but I'll take it.
I'll take that. That's going to be written
we'll take
now.
the compliment. Yeah, now it's on my LinkedIn,
Jules
my
would
CV.
rather watch me than Harry Styles.
Rather watch than Harry Styles. I'll take that.
I think
that's fine. I think we need new balloons, don't we?
Yeah, they are. They are. That kind of.
That's not going to last all 4 weeks, is it?
No.
Oh wow.
I mean, do you know what? Loads of people multi-buy, and I think it's because suddenly you could buy 3 today for $14.99 if you wanted.
I don't know what's happened there. I really don't know.
Do you know what I'm really glad about though? Is that at first when I saw this show had been put in, I didn't think you would be in today, so I thought I'd be doing it myself. If that had then come in, I'd have been like, oh no, this is on me. Now Scott's here. I'm like, oh well.
Yeah, it's all you. It's all you. I know I was looking at the system graphics for this earlier, so it's probably got my name on doing it as well, which I definitely didn't. I promise you, I didn't do that.
Maybe it's Andy upstairs because he's coming on the next hour, so maybe he's just thinking this is hilarious.
Just walked in as well with a coffee.
Yeah, they might just be doing it as a joke.
She's got crinkled hair. I don't know. It's nice, crinkled, crimped, maybe. I don't know. It's different. Her hair's different. She's got an iced coffee and different hair. £14.99.
A triple-way split pay on a £15 deal. 4 chances left now on the rose gold. The other thing we were saying with these is it's amazing adding the charms on, but actually, because of that gram weight of silver, you've got real weightiness, you've got big links on these. They're actually nice, just as plain bracelets as well. Bracelets. Male, female as well.
Yeah. And quite a large amount of silver within each one as well, which is fantastic.
Exactly.
And again, if you didn't watch the first show, just to talk a little bit about it, we are predominantly, the business started as a jewellery channel. So Gemporia, Gems TV, as many may know it as, 21 years, bringing jewellery, always precious metal and always genuine gemstones. And these are precious metals. We took everything that we've learned from 21 years over there and brought it here. So the prices are something that I promise you won't be able to see elsewhere and around. And at $14.99, incredible. And apparently $4.99 if you want a 3-way split. Pay it, enjoy.
Yeah, I mean, considering we shouldn't have been coming back to the launch price of Monday, we've come back to the launch price and we've added a 3-way split pay on that we never did on the first day. So.
Let's just ask later what's happened. We'll just carry on for now.
It will be gone tomorrow, but
we'll just accept.
Take it now, it's there.
We'll accept for now. Yeah, it won't, I promise you it'll be off tomorrow, but, enjoy today. Enjoy whilst you can.
Yeah, and, it is live, and that's why that's happening.
We are live. Yeah, that's so obvious. We are live, yeah.
Should we come to our favourite one of the charms first? Because you got your tweezers. You can do it.
Am I doing it again?
You did a great job. Do you want me to do it?
No. If I mess this one up this time, I think I was...
You were fantastic on Monday. I feel like
away with it
you're
somehow.
the expert now. So, The paint palette was mine and Scott's favourite, right, on Monday. This one is the most limited now of any of the charms. 86% of the stock that we had, and we had hundreds and hundreds available, did go on that first show. That's actually sold out.
Oh, here we go. Let me show the gold then. 1 second.
The rose gold is sold out as well, so we've actually only got the gold now available on this one.
There you go. I'll pop the silver one off in a second.
Have you realised split pay is going to come up on everything?
Why is there split pay?
Because look, it's still there on this as well.
We'll match the price we did last time. It was $9.99, wasn't it? I'll take the silver one off and show you the gold in a second.
Yeah.
I can't do that whilst I'm live. There you go. I'm not that good.
$9.99 for you to be able to get this. It's there on a split pay today. There
Wrong way around. There you
want
go.
it at $4.99, you can do. The thing I think people love so much about this is that enamelling as well, with the colours that you can see.
I really don't know what's happened. Anyway, £9.99. Yeah, the enamel's beautiful. Again, we I think I mentioned on the Monday, we went back and forth a little bit on this design because we had a few samples that weren't quite right. Because when you do enamel, it can sometimes look and can flake a little bit, but we made sure that for the quality that we wanted it to be perfect, and this looks amazing.
Yeah,
if you can see as well, the pink one is a bit of a heart.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Which
I
we
didn't
didn't
even
talk about
realise
last time. Kind of got different colours, but look at that.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you got a diamond, you got a heart, you got kind of a teardrop in the orange.
And the other thing that we showed, obviously, in the first show was how nice it actually looked to mix and match with the colours. So, like, we did, like, a silver bracelet, and then we put a gold, a silver, a rose gold, or just gold and rose gold on the silver. And you know, if you want just all the same colourway, go for that. But actually, I really liked it with that mix match.
So there was a few messages on the group that people that had done that and bought different varieties, because already they've gone to customers. So there was a lady called Ali who messaged me on Facebook and said she's got it and loves it. And if you've got it, text in and let us know what you've done, what you're doing, if you've opened it yet, if you've created your charm bracelet, let us know. Please do text in. We are live. Send them in.
And the other thing that's really nice on them, as you can see here, is they are just on lobster claw clasps. So the other thing is that if you want to then change your bracelet around, you can change your order.
You could,
and there was a really nice thing that Liam actually did, didn't he, where he put this on a chain. And all of them as pendants actually look really effective with the size of them as well.
There was a lady in the group as well, the same group, who asked if you could, because she's already got a charm bracelet, not have it on the on like the clip-on charm, so the lobster. You could take that off. So if you're aware of how to jewellery make, you can either. I think it's soldered shut, so you won't be able to open it, but you could cut it, and then you would be okay. If you had the right thing, you could pop a jump ring on, and then you could add it to another bracelet. But at these prices, why would you want to? £9.99.
And split pay. Less than 20 chances available on that one now, so I do think that one is going to sell out today. And then who knows if we'll ever see the same designs
We've got to keep the silver samples, because that one's for Julie.
Okay.
Okay? Don't lose the silver one, Shares.
Where are they going to go?
Oh, I don't know. Because they might disappear. We're doing the silver one next. Where are they going to go? I don't know.
To be honest, I am quite renowned, in fairness, when I used to work across on the jewellery.
Where are they going to go? Who are you questioning? Who are you questioning?
I'm just wondering. I'm like, Corey, don't you tell him. He's eyeing them silver ones.
Kat keeps telling me, Kat keeps saying, no, you've got to keep the silver one. I promise Julie. I'm like, okay.
I'm trying.
Okay, I'll try it. Is it just the gold that's still here as well?
Oh, yeah, just the gold. We had a lot of messages, didn't we, on the Monday, actually, about the scissors, and a lot of barbers saying they were buying them, and hairdressers. So it doesn't have to be just crafty people. It's lovely in that sense as well. And I always think with charm bracelets that they are something which really does kind of bring those memories to you each time that you see them. And you think of who's bought it for you, I think, as well.
You really do, because it's sentimental, isn't it? And it means a lot. And I think it's something that you'll wear quite often. And I say, if it matches back to a profession, that's amazing. If it matches back to something that just means something to you sentimentally. And scissors can mean a lot of different things throughout. So,
yeah, definitely.
Just to let you know, we will be bringing this back. So when we originally did it, it was a let's see if people like it. You're never really sure, and especially it's a bit of a put ourselves out there a little bit to do it. So really glad that you love it, and we'll be bringing it back.
And
so
you've got extenders.
We've got extenders coming. We've got initials coming. And we're gonna hopefully once a month add a different charm.
I really love that idea.
We've had a few ideas already. Some awesome ones which I've taken a few of the ideas. I'll 100% name check you. I'm not just going to take your idea and not say anything. But we've got a few ideas, and we've got a few that we had as well that didn't quite make the cut.
Okay.
So.
Limited stock on this one. We are over allocated with the amount of you who've got it in your baskets compared to what we have left with the scissors.
I love that. Where's it going to go? Well, I was like, let's go to the silver one. He was like I was accusing you live on air. Like, what? Do you know about that ring that I took from Jem's once or something? Like it was like a whole thing. It's like you knew.
No, I was thinking that you'd probably heard of me like pinging, one of the Gem Collector diamonds across the room, like crawling around the floor trying to find it, and you're like, ah.
The amount of times that next door on Gems, people like you get the like you've walked out with a ring.
Oh yeah, I've done that many times.
Oh, I didn't realise I'd done that.
Oh no, I've always realised. Do you know what I walked out with? Right, so I've been here nearly 11 years. Guess what I took home the other day? A microphone.
Oh, yeah.
I've never done that in 11 years. And I got home and I was like, my microphone is still on.
These mics and talkbacks have been to a lot of places. They've seen a lot of things.
I was like, they could just be listening to my terrible singing on the drive home,
Well, we've had a bit of a run of them going down the toilet, haven't we?
Yeah, I haven't done that yet, so that's good. Not the best place.
No, not really. They don't really work after that, electrics and water. Anyway, lots of you with that in baskets. Please do keep checking out.
Yeah, well done. If you've got that. Yeah, let's come to the envelope. We love this one because this is the one that's got that engraving in, hasn't it?
Yes.
With love as well.
This has been incredibly popular. Lauren, is this another one where we've only got one of them available? I've not checked. I should have checked these things.
We'll bring it live and it will show us. Oh, gold.
Oh, okay.
Silver. Okay, so
this is where I get to do my my special technique of getting two on. Yeah, and if it works.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
1 second.
Perfect.
Move it out of the way a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're covering each other. But this has got a lovely little message on it as well.
Yeah, because we were saying with love that's actually there. Again, it doesn't need to be somebody who's into craft. This could just be that it's a Mother's Day gift or your best friend or a birthday or anything like that as well. If you get right in with that and we just angle it a little bit, that's when I think you'll be able to just see
there you
that.
go. Teamwork with love.
Lovely, isn't it? Really clever. And it's just them extra little touches that I think is just so nice that we've got with them as well.
No, it's just a little sentiment. As I said, the same with the palette, that we wanted to get the colours right and a little heart on there. We just thought we'd put a little message. As you do, because you would.
Exactly.
You pop something in an envelope and have a little message in it, which is lovely.
Yeah, nice and
so we've got loads of other ideas. Sorry, I'm moving around and shaking there. We've got loads of other ideas to do stuff with different things there, which again, putting little notes on there. We've had an idea about personalisation as well, but that's quite difficult to do because obviously we've got to go quite not a range, but that's the idea.
Okay.
That's not a bad question. You could.
Yeah.
You try it out. So what Lauren had said is you could, if you had an X tool or if anything else, you could engrave into it. You totally could. All I would say is make sure that you watch a few tutorials on that and. Because they're very small,
that, isn't it, as well?
But it's more than possible to be able to do, but it might be a bit of trial and error.
Yes,
I wouldn't personally want to do it because I'm not X-tool trained.
No, but people who are. That sounds like it's like an army routine, like you're X-tool
I'm not trained into
it. Do you know
it.
who was fantastic at that, actually, was Liam?
Yeah, Liam and Carla
became
went
really good at it,
when Liam once came to me and said, I've got to go to Amsterdam for X-tool training. I was like, yeah, of course you have. Yeah.
Did he actually go to Amsterdam?
Yeah, him and Carla.
He's really good.
Liam and Carla went to Amsterdam. Imagine the outtakes from that, yeah.
That's a duo, isn't
they
it?
They did not take a camera with them, and I wish they would have, because that could have been, wow.
That would have been some great little bits.
I just wasn't sure either were coming back, but they did. They both came back.
Oh, well, Liam's left now, so anybody else is up for being
Levi's just put his name forward.
There you go, he's ready for Amsterdam. He's off.
There you go.
There you go, you can be having a go then. To do this, loads of people actually multi-buying on this one as well. As we said, we have no clue why split pay is
I'm not going to talk about it, but each of them apparently are on split pay for some reason. So.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I would say with that is it means if you really wanted to buy for all your friends, that really gives you an opportunity, actually.
I'm just going to say system glitch. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to claim there's a system glitch, and but enjoy it. Fill your boots. Fill your boots. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Somebody else will figure it out.
It's Monday. You'll be in your trade meeting. You'll be like, Kat, Andy, who was it that did this upstairs while I was on air? And
I think it's going to have my name all over it. Yeah, I definitely didn't do it. I definitely didn't do it. But,
oh well, it's there. We don't know. You don't know. It's just another little bonus for you. Yeah, exactly. Should we come to the pencil?
Let's go for it.
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay. Pop them there.
Yeah. Perfect. We'll get those. We might have all three of these available. We'll have a little look just to see. Yeah, we have.
When I checked before, we had.
We only got 6 left of the rose gold, though, so again, that one is really limited. Them little pouches we showed you as well, they do all come within these. So it's really nice that you get them as a little extra, I think, as well.
So every single one comes with a pouch, and if you haven't bought jewellery before, it'll come in a little plastic bag with a little, a really tiny black kind of square, which is an anti-tarnish strip. which precious metals can tarnish. So that'll keep it perfect in there for, it's about a year that it should be absolutely fine for.
Right,
so if you were to keep it in there for that.
Perfect.
You can see that one's actually got, sorry I'm shaking, but that's got the embellishment of, I think it's got 925 on it as well, I think, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Very close, yeah.
Yeah, has, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, £9.99, and it's on a split pay for some reason, so you could get this home, for £4.99. Enjoy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, we did say obviously on Monday we were like, because as we said, if this show wasn't scheduled in, you had said in a couple of weeks you'd hope to come back with obviously the new bits that are kind of coming. But you know, obviously on Monday we were like, well, tomorrow obviously the web prices went up, as you would have seen if you checked on Tuesday, and then today we've come in and just gone. Split pay
on it, same match
it's
the
nice
price
when
as
things
well.
like this happen, though, isn't it? To be
Enjoy.
honest.
Well, we wasn't intended to be here, so we're we're here now, and it's happening. So let's enjoy.
I think it's really difficult, particularly on this one, for me to choose a favourite across the colours. Because some of them I've kind of been more drawn to certain colours.
Again, the rose gold is drawing me in. I think there's a,
There's something about the rose gold, isn't there? 2 left, though, so whoever's going to get those rose gold is going to have to be quite fast to be able to jump in and get that one. So that is your next one that's available for you to be able to get. Tape runner.
Let's go for it.
These are sweet. These almost look like little mouses. Like,
I know.
Some of the tape runners do look like little mouses, don't they? They do, don't they? You know, you're using them, the shape of them. They've got their little nose almost at the front. And again, a couple of these. Oh, we've got all of them, actually.
Okay.
Rose gold, silver, and your gold.
Have you got a rose gold one there?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, in front of the...
Have I?
In front of the...
Was that it?
Other way.
Oh, there.
There you go.
There we go.
I was going to lean and I was like, I'm so going to knock my tweezer action out of the way if I lean over.
And then we will be looking at the silver one. That will be gone. And then it will be like...
Oh, there you go. I've already done that anyway. Wobbled. Again, back down to £9.99 each of them. And like you said, it's a little mouse.
Yeah. And it's nice, the little detail, isn't it? Just in the centre, I think, of those as well. Tape runners, I honestly think, are one of the best inventions.
Oh, they're amazing. And we've got them in probably every drawer in the house.
Oh, yeah, we are the same.
They're just hiding in different places.
Good for the kids.
Oh, they love it.
Because it's not going everywhere.
No, it's not going everywhere.
You're not
just run past.
and
just everything, just everywhere. You just ends up with a piece of paper just folded up and then just tape them together.
Here's my artwork.
Yeah, this is what I've done. Oh, amazing. How did you do that? Found a tape runner. That's how that's happened.
And it's all stuck together now.
Again, I have no idea. It's literally happened on all of them, hasn't it? Anyway, everything's on a split pay. Enjoy.
Yeah, exactly. The rose gold, again, is about to sell out on this. We'll probably take from this as well, like when you do kind of go forward to, getting more, just how much people do like the rose gold.
Yeah, definitely.
It's always good to see that from people.
So we will definitely try and restock the majority of these, and we'll also bring back more rose gold. So, it was the whole thing was a little bit of a tester just to see if it was. And thank you so much for trusting us, and people have loved it. So, and I can see a few of the names on there who have got each of them, which is amazing.
Exactly.
So, again,
and I can really picture. So you know when there's the craft shows, for example, and people have the badges that we bring out, and they kind of come up and they show the badges, and everybody's kind of collected them. This is going to be, I think, similar to that, where you'll be like, oh my gosh, you've got the bracelet on. We know you watch HobbyMaker.
So I was going to say earlier on, Thursday, you're there Thursday as well, aren't you?
Thursday, yes.
Thursday, we're both there,
yeah.
We're both there on Thursday. If you see either of us, please do, and you're wearing it, please do come up and say. So we'll be at the NEC on Thursday, normal Gemporia craft stand. You're doing, we've got 3 demonstrations, I think, which you're presenting, which is always fun. So if you see us, please do come over. Maybe I'll find something from somewhere to give you as a thank you.
There we go.
There'll be some prizes I can find somewhere. Yeah,
when you come up, like, Scott, you did say.
Last time I said, there was something I said before. It said, if you come to me with one of the tote bags, I'll sign it and give you 50 quid. And then someone come running in and said, I've got a tote bag. And I'd completely forgotten what I said.
What, did you get £50?
Yeah, I did. Credited to their account.
Wow.
Yeah. Amazing. So I've not said that out loud here. Not this time. But what I will say is, you can come and find us and you've got a charm bracelet on. I'll go to the back of the cupboard and that sounds really ominous, but I'll find something. We've got loads of things that we take for the tombola. I'll find a special something.
Putting
anyway,
people off. They're
I'm just putting words in. Yeah, I was going to wear my bracelet now, and now I'm not. Yeah.
Here we go. Here's Tara. Hi all. I hope you're well. I love these charms. Will you be bringing out more designs, please? So
the plan is to bring out more designs. We've got kind of a sketchbook of a couple of others that we want to do, but also there's some ideas in the group as well. And please do message in.
Ideas.
We had a few last time.
We did. We had some good ones actually, didn't we?
A sketchbook's a good idea, Levi. I don't think that was in the sketchbook, but that could be a good idea.
Yeah, it could be. There you go, Levi.
There you go. That's Levi's one. Ready for that one?
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
He's going to buy that. But yeah, it's lovely that you're loving them, Tara. I think we all are, to be honest. Let's then come across to the ink daubers, shall we? So we've got our daubers that we can see here. Yeah, we do love a dauber.
Do we have all the colours on this one again? Or
have a look.
When I looked earlier, it looked like we did.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. So that's good. Again, rose gold, most limited of the three, but we do have...
I like the attention to detail on the dauber as well. It's great.
Yeah.
Again, cause
I also kind of feel like you turn it upside down, it could be a microphone.
It could.
I quite
But
like
just
that
matching
about
the theme, you know, the famous 4 themes, we're sticking with it. It's great.
Can you
it could
sing?
be a microphone. No.
Can you not?
I like to.
You
I
look
can't.
like you should be able to sing, you know?
No.
No.
I try.
Yeah, I think some people have a look that looks like they would... Do you know what I mean? That looks like they can sing.
No. I once...
Who did you say you look like?
I can't say that out loudly, but I don't even know what it means, but I can't say it out loud.
I missed it.
I once got cast as Jesus as a kid in the school play, and I don't know why.
That must have been well-behaved.
No,
was you
as in
well-behaved child?
no, but I had to sing it as a whole.
Oh, you mean in the
I had like 4
Jesus Christ
songs.
Superstar?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, maybe you're better than you
But
think.
it was shouting. I've watched it back as an adult, and it wasn't singing, it was shouting. I was just really shouting.
So when I was at drama school, there was only 4 of us that were not allowed individual singing lessons.
Were you one of the 4?
Yes. And they were literally like, you're never going to make money from your singing like this. And I was like...
There's no point.
There's no point. So there was 4 of us. And then in our final year of drama school, one of the theatres nearby, they kind of had some of us in for some auditions. And me and the other girl, who also didn't get singing lessons, we got cast and we had to sing.
Oh.
And we were like, look, you told us we're not working.
You didn't let us. We had no lessons, no training.
We can't sing. We just had to sing in a really bad Cockney
Okay,
accent, you know,
okay.
sort of like, so then you can get away with it. But
Great at accents, is that why?
I think you can...
Maybe they knew. Yeah, you can get away with it.
You can get away with things a bit more, can't you, if you do something like that?
I wish I could
Probably
sing.
like your shouting.
I try.
I'd love to be able to
try. If I'm in the car by myself, I'm always trying.
You
To be
do.
fair, I sing all the time.
Yeah, I do.
To be honest.
no
the
one wants
team
to hear
have
it.
heard me sing and I can't sing. I love music, so yeah, I will try.
Yeah, I do as well. Oh, well. We could get
looks
one
like
of
could
these,
be a
spin it round,
microphone.
and we
Could
can
be a
have a little
microphone.
singing
It's a dauber or an ink blender, as
Yes.
we've called it. But £9.99. Again, on a split pay. Who knows why? But it's
No,
happened.
I
So
don't know.
enjoy yourself. Enjoy.
Exactly.
Take it whilst you can. Thank you so much
Absolutely.
for checking out and trusting us. It's
Yeah, loads of people
yeah.
are multi-buying on these. I'm not surprised at all.
As I said, it's one of those we just wasn't sure, but
Yeah,
it's
we kind
amazing.
of
Thank you.
Came in and...
It's been incredibly popular.
Easy,
Delighted with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what I think is so nice about them, though, as well, actually, is, like, obviously, most of us will have seen charms from other brands in the past, but it is actually the detail on them that I think you've got, because you don't often get that perfect sort of detail and
you
attention
don't.
which you've got in these.
So I've got the, what's that?
Putting
I've got
machine.
silver and gold there, but we
Oh.
have got the rose. It might be on... are we missing that one? Did I not take that one off the bracelet?
Oh, there
it's
you
still
go.
on the bracelet.
Yeah, let's get that one off then.
There you go.
There we are.
It's only the silver one I'm not allowed to lose. So Julie's...
the others have them, Corey. They're all yours.
Yeah, everybody else can go. Yeah, the silver one, no.
Don't touch
If
the
you don't
silver.
want Julie to hunt you down when she's back, like, then you're... Kat keeps saying, where's that bracelet gone? Where's the silver one? I'm like, Kat, I promise you I've not lost it. £9.99, matching the prices. Again, a little bit more, as you can tell, a heavier metal weight as well.
Yes,
and much bigger in
exactly.
design and style, but still matching at the same price. Not something that many other places do. And again, it's hard to compare because...
Yeah.
Can you imagine walking into on a high street charm shop or anywhere that sells charms and going, can I have a die cutting machine, please?
No,
on a
I
charm
mean,
bracelet.
yeah, it wouldn't
it's just not going to
happen,
happen,
would
is
it?
it?
No.
It's just not going to be something they're going to do.
You go into somewhere like Thomas Sabo, who do lovely ranges of charms, but yeah, you're going to be like, they're like, what are you
that's
talking
not-
about?
Why would you want that? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah.
And obviously the prices as well here.
Yeah, it's not.
And the reason, obviously, we can do prices like this is because of the fact that, our business encompasses jewellery. So you've got those
Totally.
relationships. Obviously, it's all about the amount that you commission as well, and the more you commission, the better the prices you can always do. And
So
things
lots
like
of
that.
lots of the people that we work with, we've been working with for, as I say, nearly 21 years. So it's over time and relationships and history that we can do this. So it's I think there's a few things that we can't be beat at, and I would say that jewellery generally is something that we're amazing at in terms of price, always.
Yeah, of course.
And again, I don't like to talk about value, but value is important. And I promise you, if you've got this at home already, you won't think that you've one paid $14.99 for
not
a
at all.
bracelet and then £10 for each charm. It doesn't feel that way.
No.
So. Yeah, amazing.
Here we go, Claire. Hi everyone. These bracelets and charms are fab. Mine are on the way. Could we please have HobbyMaker hoodies and merch next? Oh.
Is that secretly Kat? Because Kat has definitely said that as well. Which I think a hoodie could be done. We could do a hoodie.
A hoodie I think would be quite
We're
cool.
thinking cardigans.
Cardigan? For men?
Like a Christmas cardigan instead. Instead of a Christmas jumper, a Christmas cardigan.
Yeah.
No?
I'd prefer a hoodie.
I don't want to say the one thing we were thinking about, because I think this would be amazing.
What is it?
Slippers.
Oh, you see, I'd like that, yeah.
I think HobbyMaker slippers would be...
I think that would
and
be
Levi,
cool.
you did say it before I said it. The other one was a hot water bottle cover.
Yeah.
Because I think that's like...
Yeah.
That's
You're
just,
snuggled up, you're watching, like, or you're doing your
cozy.
craft or whatever, yeah.
It's cozy. And it could be a pencil. Could be, like, it could actually be a, merch.
Yeah.
Could be a paint palette. Could be anything.
You see, all of these are good, aren't they?
I thought slippers was a...
I think slippers are really cool.
Slippers is a good one.
Yeah. I suppose just sizes.
Yeah, maybe you do get one
Small,
size,
medium,
though, don't you? You know, when you're at those fancy
wear the
hotels.
same
No, I've got
ones.
big feet. Sorry.
I've got really small feet, so it would have to be
we could
your
do
size.
three. You know, when you do
small,
like
medium, large,
3
that kind of
till.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes, there you
can
go.
do
Yeah, I do like that idea. Yeah, any of them.
You know, when you go to a
We'll see.
hotel, though, they're always like just generic size, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Exactly.
Anyway, £9.99.
We'll see.
That's extra merch. But yes, thank you, Claire. We could do a hoodie.
Exactly.
We could do a hoodie.
Yeah. Send in more ideas always,
Please
because
do.
then people can always decide what to do. And we always want more things on the channel.
helps.
So, right, we're going to give you a minute's break just because the phone lines are pretty busy and we just want to give the call centre a bit of time to catch up. Have a little look back, then you'll see obviously exactly what is available, and then we'll be back. We'll kind of show you some of these actually on bracelets as well.
Gives me a chance to clip them on.
Exactly, which is our favourite thing. And yeah, so do check out, and we're back in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We're just putting them together.
We're clipping on.
We were going to have a race on Monday to see how many we could clip on each.
we didn't do that, actually.
No.
I think I said that and then we didn't do it, which I'm quite glad about.
I feel like we'd have really got excited there, and that would have been when they'd have all pinged
I
everywhere.
definitely would have sent them halfway across the studio. That wouldn't have. That definitely wouldn't have happened.
Oh dear,
that wouldn't have worked very well.
Let's bring back the change, shall we? Because obviously it's about having that as the first pass, and then of course you can choose which charms you want to put on. Last couple of chances available in the rose gold. Obviously one. Okay, there's one chance left in the rose gold. So if you did want the rose gold, obviously I've put a few charms onto this one for you to be able to see, and that's where you can really see actually how well it works as well to mix and match those colours. So you can see I've put a gold, a rose gold and a silver, so 3 of the different charms, and it's just about customising it and doing what you want really with them, which is really nice.
A couple on a silver one there as well.
Yeah.
Which is just, there you go.
Come down to that one that we can
I've not clipped all of them on, but you got a few there, which is lovely. And again, we've really thought about the way that they drop, because it's really important. I'm kicking myself now, because you're supposed to do a gap and then each one, and I've messed it up there at one of them. Left too much of a distance. Rookie mistake. Yeah.
Luckily, you can just take them off.
Yeah, I can start again. It's fine. I beat myself up about it. I'll move on.
Here's Teresa, ordered 2 sets for me and my granddaughter. Oh, that's nice. Order is dispatched, my granddaughter is buzzing. Yeah, a lot of people, Scott was saying, have messaged him to say they've already arrived from Monday as well.
Yes,
so if you have got yours, please do send in pictures if you can do.
Yeah,
and let us know what
we've got lots more people in the warehouse at the moment for the birthday and for all the events that we've got coming up. So you'll start to get orders a little bit quicker on that, which is great. And as I say, people are already on Monday and here. I think that was Friday that one got to a lady that I was talking to as well, which is great.
That's
which is amazing,
isn't it? It's really good. Here's one of the gold ones that you can see here as well. The other thing to mention as well is they do go to around 20 centimetres in terms of the length of them. So there is a good length that you've actually got on them. But what I think is nice, because obviously it just depends. Just checking
my notes on something, yeah.
And the thing is, like, for example, I have really small wrists, right? So most bracelets I can't wear, they just fall off. With this, you've got, if you just have a little look there, you have got the extender part to it, which is great, depending on your wrist size, obviously, if you want it bigger, if you want it smaller. But also, because these links are quite large, you can actually put it into there.
You could.
So that, even onto there, for me, it's still too big. But actually, what I did when I clipped mine is I clipped it onto some of these links, and it just has a lovely extra drop then, which is nice.
Yeah, it's not a problem at all.
It's just nice when you've got the extra length,
which is,
then you can
it's
make
actually
it work
really
for
nice
yourself.
if you can, because as you say, you get the drop then after, and you've got a little tag at the end, which is nice and looks nice as a decorative kind of drop as well.
And that's the other thing as well, depending on your wrist sizes, and you'll be able to feel how comfortable it feels depending on whether you want 3, 5, 6, you know, and that's where you can kind of mix and match them as well, which is lovely.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And Lauren, whilst I was looking at my paper, it's because does load from code work on this show controller? This is internal talk. It does. Do you want to try something for me?
Go on.
LHGP19. Has that worked? So these are some initials.
Right.
And again, we'll only be able to show this from photo if it works. Oh, Kat will do it. Kat can fix it upstairs.
Oh, let's
so there's some initials, but they're just in gold, and they are ones that we had in stock that are literally, honestly, 10 minutes before the show, I was like, have we got some? Oh, we've got some. We've also got 5 of a silver variety, which I'll give you the code for as well.
Oh, right,
But yeah, we'll bring them up in a second.
Okay, yeah. Luckily, Kat's here, so she's
Yeah,
upstairs.
Kat and Andy are up there. They'll be able to.
Yeah,
I've got my laptop up there as well. I could run away and do it. Kat will get on it. She'll be fine. Awesome.
They'll be able to see it. Okay, that'll be exciting. Should we come back to the final opportunities of the paint palette?
It was in the gold, wasn't it?
As well.
Still,
yeah, it was
yeah.
just in the gold, wasn't it? This one.
There you go. You got it.
Yeah.
I don't need any tweezer action there. You're fine. Over to you.
We can just get that one on the bracelet. There we go. So just the gold left on this. The silver and the rose gold has already sold out. I actually think the colours really, are, they're very outstanding actually on the gold.
And I think what we'll try and do with the next couple that we try and bring in is maybe add a pop of colour, just because that's worked so nicely. Because again, as I said, it was to begin with, it was a little bit of a will it work? Will people like it? And should we? What should we do? What's the different varieties? But that looks beautiful, and it's been the most popular by far. And so happy that it is. So maybe we could add a bit of pop of colour into stuff. People were saying about having them for the presenters as well, weren't they? That's what someone texted.
And we wasn't sure whether
they meant like faces.
Well, we didn't know whether they wanted presenters.
A Dave face, a Nigel face. Yeah,
or whether they wanted a presenter pick. We wasn't sure if they wanted us to think of something to do.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure where we were going with it, or the presenter picks them. I think it was presenter picks them, because if it was...
I just don't feel myself that I would want to have a bracelet of me, Nigel, Dave, Rosie.
I trust the team that we work with to make these, but... I can imagine if it was slightly off, that might be offensive, you know?
I just don't know at this size, how we'd probably all look the same, and it would just be like, there's who? One of us?
I don't think we should do that. I think we managed to fix that code. Should we try, Lauren?
Have we?
Should we
see
if
if
it works?
Yeah, brilliant.
Again, we don't have a sample here, so you'll have to we'll have to probably show it from the pictures. And there'll probably be few initials that we don't have.
Yes,
I guarantee that there'll be a couple we do have and do that we don't. But we have got, it is on its way. So we've got,
I've got quite a few.
We've got some of them.
Yeah.
So this is a gold-plated sterling silver, again, letter. And you, as a variation, you'll pick your letter. The letters we've got left are B, N, K, E, D, P, S, M, L, R, A, O, T, C.
Yeah, A.
Oh, I don't like that price. I think we did it for $9.99. Why not? That's the price of the other ones. Let's go for it. I don't think this one's on split pay because I've not messed with this. Or I haven't messed with it, or something else has happened. Again, this is a slightly different hook, the way it'll hook on, which is actually quite nice because it might drop a little bit deeper, which would be a bit nice.
Okay. So does it just open up and you put that straight through the links?
So again, $9.99. We've got initials coming, but they're not quite here yet. But again, I was scrolling through the system and I thought, why not? We'll bring it.
Yeah, definitely there's some
again,
left.
Totally
Yeah, 100%.
thought, whilst we've got the opportunity to bring it on, we've got coming silver and rose gold. And they are in the variety that this bracelet is as well. So
Brilliant.
yeah.
It's got mine. It's got C.
Yeah, it has.
That you've got just there. You could have.
Normally we don't have. Normally we're left. Sometimes you can be left with a few of the obscure ones.
Yeah.
But we're okay.
Because there's no Zs or Xs.
No.
I thought they might have been the ones that were left. So you could write Mum if you wanted to, or Mam. You know, if you wanted to do like a Mother's Day one.
Yeah, coming up.
Yeah, exactly. Only a week away for that. So I didn't even realise.
No, I went through the supermarket yesterday and realised. Yeah.
My dad called me and he was like, what do you and your mum want to do? I was like, when is it? And I was like, and then he was like, oh, so then I rang up the pub. They've moved recently close to us and they were like, well, after 3:15 we can get you in. I was like, oh, OK, good.
That's all right.
I mean,
that's
I
quite
think
good, that
I think
is.
it's fine.
After 3:15 is nice.
But I think
that's good kid time.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good kid
I was
time
like, we can go out and do something before and then do
Anything
that.
later than like 4 o'clock eating with children is hard work.
Yeah. And the other thing is at 12:01 it's going to be packed, isn't it? So if they want to kind of run around, then be a bit better at that time.
That is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So then, let's see, he's going to go. That's,
Lauren, there is another one, but we've only got 5 of these. Hi, Andy. I don't know why I said that out loud. We've only got 5 of this one, though.
Yeah, still put it.
HZ GP17.
Mm-hmm.
And this is silver, and we've only got 5, and I don't know what their initials are. So this might be an absolute what's the point. But, you know, live admin.
Oh, it's worth having, though, isn't it?
If I would have came in earlier, I could have done this earlier, but, you know.
But it is a Sunday. And he wasn't meant to be here in the first place, so it's a bit sort of... we'll get Kat to enable that as well, and then once they are, we'll bring up those final few chances.
Is she literally there? Sorry, Kat.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Kat.
She's there, that's fine. But, yeah, with these ones, with the gold, it's BNKEDPSMLRAOT and C that are available. I just really like, actually, the...
Look at that look.
So these are so impressed. She's like, Scott, there's 5 of them. You're making me sales
I know Kat well enough now to tell that when she was asked it, she went, yeah, OK, yeah. Yeah, OK.
I'll go and do it. I've just come down to get ready for the next hour, and now I've got to go back up to sales enable.
Kat, why are you on split pay?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, she actually heard that. Sorry, anyway. I thought you were still in the gallery.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know either, no?
But it says that I did it.
Oh, I was going to say.
Oh, but I haven't done it.
No,
I think the system glitches.
I'm going to go for Andy.
But this isn't live anyway, is it? This is pre-scheduled?
This is all pre-recorded.
All pre-recorded, that's the word it says. All pre-recorded. I love our customers, though, because someone straight in the group was like, they're not live. What's happened? What's happening? What has happened? And the lights flickered. What is happening? And I was like, I kind of wanted to comment saying it's all good. I don't know what's happened to the system.
At least they noticed.
Yeah.
And at least split pays come on for random.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes...
We could have made a great joke about that, though, being pre-recorded.
What could we say?
I don't know, like the team on the Saturday just not there, didn't turn up. Oh, I thought it was pre-recorded. Thought we were going to pre-record. It would have been great.
Yeah,
it was just great. And then just wait for Andy and Kat to be like, guys, why aren't you live?
Oh, it's pre-recorded, it says, so that's what we're going to go with.
This is pre-recorded, the balloon.
No, this is so sad. It's so, like, gone.
The 4 is...
It is our 4th birthday, if you can tell from that. Actually, that kind of looks a bit better now.
Yeah, it looks like you kind of moved the air.
We've only got a T, so if your name is a T or you like tea...
Yeah? You like tea?
Yeah, like a cup of. $9.99, please.
A cup of tea is my favourite thing, so I'll have a tea.
Yeah, have a tea.
I do remember going to... I went to Disneyland Paris, right? And for my dad, this is when I'm little...
This is a big leap from tea.
No, it's not, because I would not buy him a D or a J, so Dad or John, because it had a Winnie the Pooh on. So I was like, it has to be a P. And I remember bringing it back and he had to walk around with it, you know, obviously on his keys for like ages. And everyone's like, what's your name? And obviously he's like, John. And they're like, why have you got a P on your... So just go for a T if that's all you want. You want a silver one?
Well, a few people have. Janet's gone with a T. Sorry, that was a last-minute addition.
It's there. It's about to sell out, but yeah,
more are coming, and as soon as they get here, we'll try and get them on air.
Should we come back to the last of the scissors?
Scissors, yeah. What colourways have we got?
We'll have a look, shall we?
I won't do rose because I reckon we haven't got rose.
I think they were gone. Oh, here's the gold one.
Gold,
so we've got the gold that you can see actually on there with that one as well. Wow, 70 people have it in their baskets.
That feels a bit system glitchy. What's going on?
Goodness
do I need to get IT on the phone in a bit? I'll give them a call. Be like, why is the split pay? And why are we pre-recorded? What is going on here?
Oh dear. They'll be back in tomorrow. They'll be like, I don't know.
They've had loads of emails from everyone saying, what has happened here?
Exactly. Oh well, you take it home for $4.99 if you want to today. You know, have
It's
a
silly.
Yeah, I do like when stuff like that happens.
I know it's going to have my name on it as well, but I definitely didn't do it.
Yeah, but you're in charge, so you can't tell yourself. You know, you're only telling yourself after you're having a meeting in your office on your own. Scott says it's you. It wasn't me.
Giving myself a talking to. Yeah.
I'd love to see that.
£9.99.
Is that when you go to the downstairs office?
Yeah,
you go and sit in the gems one, and it's like.
I say I'm okay to. Yeah. That's how it works. When I've done something wrong on gems, I go upstairs. I go downstairs. When I've done something on hobby,
swap over. It's like doing good here.
Different version of me. £9.99.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
It's such a lovely one. And honestly, when you get these home, I think that's what I'm excited about for everybody who's just getting them today. It's the feel of them. And it's feeling that weight of them that you've actually got as well. You know, the quality is absolutely exceptional. So that one is there, but as we say, significantly over allocated on that one to be able to get as well. Come back to the envelope, shall we?
We've got the gold version. Was
it the gold that's left on this one?
There you go.
There's your with love that you can see.
Oh, we've got silver.
Oh, nice.
That's on.
And that one is there. Got that.
Oh, let me flip that round.
You can really see the with love actually at that angle as well that we can see. So really nice to actually have that inscribed into it.
I had it in the wrong way then. I was like, what am I doing?
There you go. Silver is about to go though, because we're pretty much in single figures with that one. So for Karen, Melanie, Jackie, we've got Geraldine and Jane, Jacqueline, Mariam, Dee, Janet, Tara, loads with it in your baskets. So if it is the silver you want, you do need to be quite quick with that one.
I thought that one about to drop then. I was like, it's going to drop.
Just jumped in, didn't it?
Just wanted to get there.
Just making sure you know it's
really wanted to show that 925 sterling silver mark.
Here's a message. Let's have a look at this one. I bought the silver and all the charms on launch. It arrived yesterday. There you go. It's lovely. I haven't taken it off. Yeah.
Thank you, Joanne. I'm so glad it's got to you so quickly, and thank you for your message. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you for grabbing it. It's again, it was something we thought we'd try, and I'm so glad that everyone's loved it. So
100%. And look
we'll
at
keep trying. We'll
it's
keep
the
doing
start
it.
of a journey really now as well of developing and bringing new charms and things like this.
I'm going to have to carry on. I promise.
Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah. And you know, don't forget you get this as well. So we've got obviously the Crafty Charm Company. So it does come all of them in these lovely little pouches that you get just there as well. So if you are gifting, for example, it does take it up to that level being in.
And you'll get one with every single one as well. So you may have many at a time, but again, it's perfect for gifting.
Exactly, or putting your jewellery in if you want to as well.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
A few more messages I think have come in about what you'd like to see in terms of HobbyMaker merch. What about a HobbyMaker fleecy blanket?
That was on the list.
Could be
was on the list. We did talk about a fleecy blanket. Yeah, I think Kat might have put that one forward. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Rachel, what about you? Woolly hat and scarf.
Scarf has also been mentioned. Scarf could be a good idea.
Yeah.
A woolly hat. Would many people wear a woolly hat? We'll take it.
I would.
HobbyMaker Oud there. So that's basically a blanket and a hoodie together, isn't it? So
They're
we could
very
do
popular,
that.
aren't they?
We could do that.
Uh-huh.
We could do that.
Okay, an Oudie for Christmas this year. Well, there's lots of things, lots of ideas that are always obviously coming in. So
keep them coming in. I can't do a hoodie charm.
No, there we go.
Well.
It's a shame because you could have put the little HM actually on it, couldn't you?
Someone's going to suggest that now. It's starting to sound like a good idea now.
It actually does.
It does.
Let's come across then to the pencil as well. There's the gold one that you've got just there that you can see. We'll see which colours we've got available.
I've got the silver one somewhere.
Did we put it?
You popped it.
Oh,
it's when you mix and match.
This is when I wanted to go with the mix and match.
That's the rose gold version.
There you go. Just hold the silver down, can't we there? 2 left of the rose gold as well, so that one's about to go. And there we go. You can see all of them just there. Yeah. And a pencil's a must, isn't it, really?
I'm going to make a guess. It's gone.
The rose gold's gone.
Guessing.
Sold out.
I'm guessing.
So yeah, they're the 2 with the better quantities that are left and available for you to be able to get. So that's the pencil in that one.
It's in that lovely red hashed out, which means there's single figures left, I'd imagine.
I think there's 2. Yeah,
well,
that's all. So 2 final chances.
Lots in baskets. Please do keep checking out.
Yes.
The quickest way to shop is always on the web, but you've got a free phone number. The team are upstairs. They're very excited to answer your call. Very busy.
I actually have lovely chats with them sometimes.
Yeah, no, me too.
I should just go in and just, but I always decide I want something when I'm at home, and then I'm like,
I still phone. Sometimes I personally email Laura and I'm like, can you sort this out? And she's like, sure.
She's like, okay.
Just that I'm using my power there.
HobbyMaker bucket hat. What's a bucket hat?
What's a bucket hat?
What sort of hat is the bucket?
The festival hat.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Like
yeah,
during the World Cup when everyone was wearing bucket hats.
Yes,
a couple of years ago.
yeah.
It's like the bucket hat. You've got to have a certain type of head shape for a bucket hat. I tried to wear one, it didn't fit my head properly.
Have you got a big head as well? Because I've got a massive
large head.
Yeah. Same. I have to have like extra large men.
It's some.
I do. My head is massive. It's huge. It may not look it, but it goes back a long way.
I think there's something about people in like high roles and presenting things about having large heads. I think most actors have and stuff.
Do they?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't feel
also,
like
I tell myself to make myself feel better. I don't know.
I don't have many facts in it. That's the problem.
No,
you think a bigger
it's not a big
head.
brain.
No,
it's just a big
that's
skull.
the problem.
It's just it doesn't mean anything else. It's just a big shell. There's not a lot in there, really.
It's like,
not a hamster just thinking. Yeah, that's me, not you, Cher. Sorry, it's like I was really going in then. Yeah, no, you've got a tiny brain. Yeah.
No, I would totally agree. I'm not offended. I've got a big head though for the hat, so. Honestly, me and my dad share. That's what it's like.
Have you always had it?
Yeah,
I have since I was a kid.
They used to call me football head.
Same as me, yeah.
Did you get called football head? Yes, because my head was massive. Yeah.
I just had big head.
Oh, you had big head?
For ages,
yeah. Same.
Yeah. No, it's not very original, is it?
No, a bit mean, wasn't it, really? Oh, well. At least here we're in the same boat.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
We can be happy with them
at least now we know. Yeah, we can talk about this. Confine after. It's like a whole little a therapy session.
Our childhood.
Yeah. I've finally found someone else who's had the same dilemmas as me. How are we going to do it? We can share hats.
There you go. See, that's a good thing, isn't it?
I'll come into work one day. I'm finished with this hat now. Do you want this? This doesn't fit anyone else.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody else has come down here.
No one wants it.
They can't see it slipped here. There we are. We have a place for all our.
Sorry, guys.
There'll be people at home who are feeling the same as us.
Maybe. I think we're in a niche group of people. If you have, text in. We'll set up a Facebook group and talk about our dilemmas. £9.99 for the tape runner. I think we also have the silver,
we do actually, don't we?
Which is there on there.
Let's hold that one up as well. There we go. There's the silver.
I put it back on the bracelet.
Yeah. It does look nice though when they're hanging off the bracelet because that's how you can see just how easy, obviously, they just clip on and just drop down there as well. Which is really
£9.99.
Yeah.
Totally secure. Really nice secure. It's again to the detriment of us when we were putting them on. It's a secure lobster core.
Yeah, it is.
It's a clip on, but it's very secure, which is
and actually they're really easy to do because we were sort of to show you that there we were joking obviously before the show on Monday, especially because I've got these fake nails that need redoing. And it's hard. If you have sort of fake nails, you know it's quite hard. They're really easy with these that I've just opened and everything, so you don't need to worry about that at all. Then we have the daubers, don't we, as well? We haven't re-shown. So we've got the daubers and the die-cut machine we'll come back to as well, just for you to be able to see them all. I've got one on there. There's your gold one that you can see.
I think the silver will be on your bracelet.
Yep.
That's another version I got. I'll tell you what, you've got the gold there, so I'll take that off.
There's the silver. I can see just there.
Really stuck on there then. There is the rose.
There you go. So there's all three of those ones.
Perfect.
Yep, and then the die-cut machine is just next to it, as you can see, just there as well.
And I'll swap over.
Just give you a reminder, of course, of that. So there's the gold.
There it is in rose gold. I don't know if we still had it in rose. I think we have, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I think we're quite limited across rose gold and everything that is left, aren't we? There you go. Yeah, single figures on all items with everything with the rose gold now for you to be able to get it. There we go. Lovely. And
Perfect.
Then, quick reminder just on the bracelet as well, because if you do want to get the bracelet, obviously you've got the 3 colourways that you can see with these. Obviously they look lovely once you do add the charms on. They look great actually just as bracelets generally as well, and I think just such a good price for you to be able to get this at £14.99 and on that split way today. I don't know why that one's 3, the others are 2.
Knows?
But it means
as of tomorrow it won't be, so just enjoy yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
We're not quite sure why, but you know. Tomorrow it won't be.
It's a Sunday night treat for you to be able to get.
Enjoy.
And then if we just pop the rose gold just next, that is very limited, the rose gold, but you can just see that colourway that we've got there as well, and those large links that we can see. So take advantage of that, and then you are starting that journey, of course, with us as well, of everything else that comes out in the future. So I'm really glad you commissioned these, I have to say.
No, I'm excited by it, and I'm so glad that you've loved it, which is great. And we will be doing more. Plenty of ideas coming. Please do keep them coming in. I'll read all the messages and have a look. And get as soon as you see if you got it and worn it, and you see us at the NEC on Thursday, then come and say hello.
And remember,
And
Scott said
we'll
he'll
be very
find you a
excited.
little gift.
Apparently I'm going to find a gift
there we
somewhere.
Are,
That's
even
what
better.
I said. Are you ready for the next hour?
I'm going home, so I'm more than happy for...
Yeah, fine, awesome, let's go. We're done. We're done. See you later, guys. I wasn't sure if you were stuck in the middle of those two.
No.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, I have seen the deals, and the deals are absolutely exceptional. What we've got. There's loads of £4 deals. What I would say is, as soon as it comes onto the website, I would be going and shopping ahead right now, because I think it's going to be one of the quickest selling kind of hours and pieces and things like that. So, you know what it's like whenever
Cat and Andy comes on. If anything happens, it's Cat and Andy in action, so get ready.
Exactly.
It might be a little bit like our 11 o'clock on Monday, but who knows? They'll be trying to outdo each other, let's just say that.
Absolutely. Honestly, don't miss out on it. It's coming up next, so stay exactly where you are. I'll see you back at the same time tomorrow. Dave's going to do the early for me. I'm doing the later, so I'll be with you from 5 o'clock. There is the amazing launch tomorrow with Sizzix, just to give you a quick heads up on. Do not miss that. It's coming up at 1. It's already on pre-order on the website. It's amazing.
I can talk to say it's a fantastic tool because I did the awards in Creative World, which I was on the panel with, and it was in as Product of the Year. It came 4th, which Pete wasn't happy with because he was like, Scott, it should have come higher. I was like, I know, Pete, but it's in the top 5. It's an incredible tool. You'll really enjoy it. Even I know how to use it, and that says a lot.
That's really exciting, isn't it? So, yeah, that's 1 o'clock tomorrow, but stay where you are because there is so much, obviously, about to come up with Kat and Andy right after this.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome once again to another episode of the soap opera that is HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Scott and Sherilyn for the previous hour. My name is Andy Love, and this lovely lady to my left, your right, is...
Kat Wilcox.
There we go, all present and correct. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been another busy day. We're coming towards the end of our first week.
I know,
here
can
at
you believe
HobbyMaker.
it?
It's been a very, very busy week, hasn't it?
So we've almost finished our famous 4 week.
Yes.
We're about to move on to Music Week.
See? All of
There's
this.
all...
It's all the plan, you know.
Yeah.
It's not all thrown together.
No, there's thought into this.
So we're about to enter the second week, which is all about...
Music.
About music, as you can see.
Some of your famous 4s in music.
Yeah.
Send us a message. Who are your famous 4s?
Absolutely. Chances are that they will
They're the
feature
same
at
as
some
ours.
point during
There's
next
not as
week.
many as you think there are.
And then moving into third week, this is where we move into film and TV.
And superheroes.
And superheroes as well.
Shoehorned in.
And then the fourth week will be a bit of a
Mashup. Yeah.
It's the phrase that the kids use. There we go. Anyway, now you might wonder, why am I wearing a top like this? This is the Washington Commanders American football team. Why am I wearing this? And why is Kat wearing dungarees? Well, the reason is because we want to make the show a little bit different. We've got some £4 deals coming your way. I think we've got 7?
8.
8 £4 deals coming your way.
Yeah.
We put together some exclusive offers from some of our favourite American suppliers.
Yeah.
Hence why I wore this top. Not because I haven't got anything else clean, but that's why I put this on. And Kat, in a kind of nod to TV and film, you decided to put dungarees on.
Yeah, for the A-Team.
For the A-Team.
I've never watched the A-Team.
No, obviously.
If that can show. Or Mutant Ninja Turtles in this green.
Yes, true. Oh,
I did have
blimey.
pizza for dinner the other night.
We really are pushing this, aren't we? Very, very tenuous link. However, Kat did say, and I'm only repeating what you said earlier on, you have got the look of a children's TV
yes.
presenter today.
I'm not demoing today, but I think I could on Art Attack or
On Art Attack or
similar
something
elk.
like that. Lovely.
Smart.
Someone else smart. Right, listen, it's not just us prattling on.
Nope.
We've actually got some genuine bona fide deals for you. So, where shall we start, Kat?
Now, we're going to take a slight detour from America and let's start with some of our £4 deals.
Start with the £4 deals. All right, which one should we go
Shall
for?
we start with our chipboard tags?
Chipboard tags.
Oh, these are American. Cool.
They are. All right, so these are from We Are Makers. These are designed... These work with the jewellery press, but they're not necessarily just for the jewellery press.
No way.
So let's go down £4. So this is what we need to do. Now, with a lot of the £4 deals we're bringing you, we don't have a huge amount of stock, so you need to be quick if you want to add this into your basket. Do not forget, just because everything is at a low, low price, you can still take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging, which is one of the things that we are famous for. £4.95. If you've already ordered something today, you can add this into your basket and you will not be charged anything extra to your total.
And you're entered into the monthly
are.
Shop to Win prize, which I've added more stuff to just today. There's a reason there's no picture for that Shop to Win for the month. It's because all month I'm just like, oh, and another supplier will come in and say, oh, I've got some more deals for you.
Keeps getting
They're all
added to.
going into there and into there and into there.
Lovely. So that's just growing by the day.
Yeah.
As is the amount of people who are placing this into their basket. Well done to Elaine, to Wendy, to Alison, to Jennifer, to Lynn. Well done for getting in nice and early. But you know, that's just one of the 8 we have on the show.
Yeah.
Let's just move on to the next one.
Pens,
Which
please.
one should we do
Enamel
this?
pens.
All right, here we go. Next up, we have got a pair of enamel pens. Now, again, designed to
Enamel.
use in conjunction with the jewellery maker. Yeah.
Yes, I thought I'd made up that word, sorry.
No. Enamel is a word.
Yeah, I know. I thought I'd just lazily read it and it was something else.
No. These are enamel markers that we've got here. So they're designed for you to use in conjunction with your enamel. However, they can be used across... They're just a durable pen that you can use across a number of different surfaces.
Oh, we are live.
So CE4665 is the item
That's
code.
cool, isn't it?
Let's drop the price down. I'll flip it around so you can see exactly what Kat's seeing in just a couple of seconds. Let's drop that price down to £4. It's another £4 deal. So again, you need to be quick if you want to add this into your basket. We'll keep you updated with stock updates as we go. Right, let's just flip this around so you can see exactly
Before
what it
and
is.
after.
Before and after.
And it tells you what to do up there as well. Sorry, that's what I was reading.
So that's what you can use to colorise your, what's the word? Etchings? That's not the right word. What am I thinking of? Engravements?
Oh.
Is that
Engravings?
Engravings, that's better. Engravings when you use it in conjunction with the jewellery press. So CE4665. Well done to Pam, Amanda, Rebecca. You come in nice and early for that. Only £4, but only while stocks last. Right, that's 2 of the 8 that we have for you. Where
Big
shall we
glue,
go
big
next?
glue.
Let's go for the big glue. OK, so this is... What's this doing?
Do you know
as a £4
what?
deal?
No, I think someone else had done this as a £4 deal the other day. I think Tasmin did this the other day. £4 deal, but it's £4 today as well.
OK.
I've just thought we had a conversation before a show. I didn't think.
This is on Studio Light, of course.
bread.
Now, this is not an American company, but
No.
this is going to go down to £4. This is an opportunity for you to stock up on your tacky glue. You'll have seen this demonstrated by a variety of different demonstrators, not just from Studio Light either. You'll have seen Yolanda use this, you'd have seen Hazel use this, you would have seen Sharon Curtis using this as well, Claire using this.
Yeah.
Remember, if you've already ordered something today, no extra postage and packaging to pay. A lot of you are playing the game rightly on this one. You're getting in early. Lorna, June, Andrew's gone for 2. Karen's got hold of hers. June's got hold of hers as well. In fact, June's gone for 2. I don't know what this is doing as a £4 deal, but it's happening right now.
Woo!
Thank you.
I am here for good reason.
You are. You're building up. You're building up to your.
I'm building up to my part. Yeah.
Okay, so it's RO6S63. My word, a load of you just jumped on then.
It was
Jennifer,
the woo.
June, it was the woo that did it.
Woo.
Try again.
Woo!
Whoa, it's gone crazy.
One more £4 deal. This one's pretty cool. I've never actually seen this one on air before. Can you believe it?
I'm going to move it across. Let's take a look at...
Yeah, puncture tools.
Puncture tools.
We could use these to pop these balloons later.
We could do. Do you know what? It's been such a good year. We're going to be changing the colours of the balloons.
Yeah, different balloons every week.
What a life we live.
This might be my favourite birthday set we've ever had.
I think it... Do you know what? I don't know what you guys think at home. I think it is the best decorated set we've had across all the birthdays, I think.
Yeah, we
In my
talked about doing some, like, cool table designs, like... Am I allowed to say...
Well, yes, you
like
can
Abbey
say...
Road
Yeah.
on the desks. But we've gone, like, just colourful instead, haven't we?
Just gone colourful instead?
Oh, there are some inflatables coming as well.
Oh, there are.
We've got to blow up some inflatables tomorrow morning.
Is that what we did after the show?
Yeah, Josh.
Before we go home. All right, so this is your puncture tool that you've got here from Studio Light, CN6S67. It's going to go down to...
£4.
£4.
Good for your parchment.
Now, we don't have many. We've got less than 20 of these, so that's how quick you need to be if you do want to go for that. Great for your parching, if you're a keen parcher. This is certainly well worth adding into your arsenal.
Parched.
Nice. CN6S67, if you'd like to go for this particular set, as plenty of you are now doing. But you do need to be quick. Now, any messages, you can send them to us via email, or you can do it via the website. This is sent in by
He did say
Lynn.
he was going to watch.
What is this madness? Yeah, a lot of madness going on. Liam, of course, who was with us yesterday.
Yes.
Thank him very, very much. Let's all thank
For
Liam.
our
4-minute round of applause. For stepping up yesterday.
He did 4 hours for our 4th birthday yesterday.
honestly.
He's left. He didn't work here anymore.
I know, exactly.
He doesn't even get paid by the hour.
Doesn't even get paid for it. Just do you know what I mean? That's how
He just
easy
keeps
it
turning
is.
up. And then he texts me and
how easy
goes,
it is.
these are all the things you need to do next week, by the way.
There you go, nice.
Just like old times.
Yeah, lovely.
Should we do our first American birthday deal?
Let's do just
I'm really
that.
excited about this one.
All right, so...
He won't be happy about this, actually, because...
Actually, yeah, Liam won't be. So, what we decided to do was, we thought, OK, so it's 4th birthday, so obviously we're centred around the number 4, and we thought, OK, what can we do? It had to to be something that's available in our warehouse. So that's one point of difference that we have here. Whenever we bring you anything from any of our American suppliers, we have the stock here. It isn't a case of, OK, you place your order, we tell them how many you want, they then send it across from America. It is in the warehouse ready to go. Now, the advantage of that means you get your items quicker, but the other advantage is it means that we can do things like this. So Graphic 45, I think in terms of the craft industry, is widely regarded as the paper of choice. I have been going to it used to be called the CHA event, it's now called Creativation. It takes place over in America every single year. And it is a trade show generally. Those of you who have followed me from various different places will know we've done live shows from there in the past. Anyway, Graphic 45 is the one stand that at a trade show has queues before it even opens. So people who are in the industry cannot wait for Graphic 45 designs. They are of an absolutely superior quality. The designs, there's no one else like them, I think, in terms of the designs, the ephemera, the memory, the nostalgia that's built into every single sheet. And what we've got here, we've actually got the Hip Hip Hooray 12 by 12 patterns and solids pack that we put together.
So I'm showing you the solid side.
You're just showing the solid side.
I'll turn it round to the patterns.
Well. Okay.
Look at this.
So they are double-sided. Now, those of you who are good at fussy cutting, you'll be cutting some of these individual elements out and using them as toppers, even for decoupage elements. You're getting so much in here with Graphic 45. I know there are people who will buy one to keep and one to craft with. With the price we've got for you here, this is going to be something that you can afford to go really, really crazy with.
Well, people are already checking out on this on its own, but it is part of our birthday bundle.
So do you know what?
This is the graphic for it on its own.
So if you want to go for that on its own, that's FW2G and 2G73. However, we have got a bundle coming up for you. But if you want to go for that on its own, £19.99, it's FW2G73. However, you might want to wait and see what we've got coming up.
The bundle that we've got coming up is really limited, though. I know I'm opening all of these, which I shouldn't be because it's so limited, but yeah. So this is your next 12 by 12, and this is all of your images. That's your front cover.
All right. So again, this is part of it. If you want to go for the individuals, we're showing the individuals first of all, but we have got a bundle coming your way. But you know what happens with bundles? Usually it's the individuals people want to add extra elements to. So this is the Hip Hip Hooray 12 by 12 inch collection pack.
This is so cute. This only launched last birthday.
Did it now?
For the birthday, yes.
Wow,
and
okay.
I was having conversations with Justin over at Graphic 45 just the other day about when the next collection's coming in. So doing what we're doing today isn't the smartest when we've got a new collection coming in.
Yeah.
But it's birthday.
I'm going to say I don't think pound for pound in terms of the bundle that we've put together, I don't think we've done one better. Certainly I don't think we've done one this big.
No, agreed.
In terms of what's in there.
Yeah, I think I just went a bit silly. We planned this.
Yes.
Quite late on Friday afternoon.
Was it Friday?
Yeah, it was Friday.
It was Friday.
It was Friday. We planned this.
We knew we were doing it, by the way.
We did know. We knew we wanted to get 4 birthday deals from America in, but yeah, this was a bit silly. This is your second 12 by 12 pack.
Wonderful. All right, so.
Sorry, I'm still going.
That's all right. Don't worry. Well, listen, I want to, if you could, in the nicest possible way,
hurry
if you
up
can
a
speed
bit.
up a little bit.
Yeah.
So,
I just want to look at it all. I want to think of a little story.
I know. Yeah, some
guy.
beautiful ones in there. So if you want to go for that on its own, there we go at £19.99. But this is just a part of the great bundle we have available.
Last sheet.
Nice.
Cool.
All right, so that's a 12 by 12 elements.
Don't buy it. Do you want to do the 8 by 8 then, if I'm too slow?
Okay, fine. All right. Oh, look, you would give me one that needs a pair of scissors.
Doesn't it need to look at the bottom?
Or just open it that way. Get like Dave.
You are getting like Dave.
And there's no shame in that. All right. So, we have a look through here. So you'll see this obviously marries up with a Hip Hip Hooray. I'll bring that towards the front. You'll see, again, you've got double-sided.
You know what? This is all the same as that one, but in miniature.
So it's the same
I've given
imagery.
you an easy job,
It's just scaled down. What do you mean an easy job?
Because you're just doing what I've... Oh, we're not going to argue on telly.
Sure, won't be the first time. So this is 8x8, so again, that's £14.99 if you want to add that into a basket on its own. However, it is part of the larger collection. What do you have in your hand, Kat?
I have got a whole load of ephemera in my hand.
Okay.
So these are all your chipboard elements, tags and frames from your Hip Hip Hooray collection. This is going to be tricky. We've got little tags like this, and they're all chipboard.
Yeah.
But then you've also got bigger frames like this to pop all your images into.
Okay.
Some big ones like this, all from the Hip Hip Hooray still. You've got characters. You have got quite a few in there. I don't have an exact number of how many. I was going to say 45, but that's the number of the company.
There's graphic 45? Yeah, 45. I don't know how many.
All
There's
of
more than
these.
45, I think we're going to safely say, all within there. But anyway, that's £8.99.
Yeah.
Now, is that everything?
No.
There's one more element. No,
Two more elements. Three more elements.
What?
So we have your rub-ons. I'm not going to open these because I'll make them into a mess. But you have your rub-ons and your little stick there. Rub-ons are so cool to work with.
There you go. There.
Yeah, the designs are on the back.
Yeah, it's the back, but that's a sample. They're the actual rub-ons.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're the rub-ons you can see just there. So again, they will marry perfectly in terms of colourway, in terms of imagery, with what you're getting with the rest of the Hip Hop Hooray. We don't have many of those at £8.99.
I think that's what held us back making more of a bundle, to be honest. Your sticker set next. Is that okay? Or do you want to... Which side do you want to see?
Show the other side as well. There you go, lovely. So again, it will perfectly match with all of the ephemera, all of the backgrounds, all the papers that we've shown you so far. So that is your sticker set. That's for £7.99.
Then we have your ephemera set, not your chipboard, but your standard card ephemera set. Again, oh, look at the little stamps in there.
That is packed.
I know, that is jam-packed in there.
OK. So that's everything.
That's everything.
That's everything we're including in this special bundle. Now, the individuals are already proving very, very popular, but what we've done is we've put together a special 4th birthday bundle available for you. So, could we bring in the details for that bundle? Let's do just that, because...
It tells you in the title what we're going to do.
Today, £89.93. That is your start price. This is if you bought everything individually, OK? Because... Listen, it was done on a Friday, and we thought, in case we forget, let's make a note of it. We're going to take 40% off that price, which means it's going to go down. And also, I forgot about this.
Split pay. It just about still qualifies for split pay, where we go 40% off. Yeah,
40% off takes it down for everything we've just shown you. £53.96 with 2 split pays available. So that is 27, just under £27, isn't it? Just under 26.98. 26.98 is all you need to pay today if you want to go for that bundle. Now, we don't have massive amounts of them, OK? Approaching half the stock has gone already. Now, we do have those individuals, and you might say, can't you make more of the bundles? We are only limited by the item that has the lowest amount of stock against it, OK? So this is all we could make for this particular bundle. It is genuinely a one-off. But already about half the stock has gone. So Michaela's got hold of hers, Deborah, Tom, Amanda, Jane, Joy, Tony, Jennifer, Deborah, you've all got hold of yours. I think that could be our first sellout.
That could be our first sellout. How fun.
We've got 3 more exclusive USA bundles coming up on today's show.
Have we explained why we're doing USA bundles?
Oh, no, we maybe didn't. So,
no, we didn't.
The main reason why we thought, OK, we did, because we like a theme, right? And so,
he likes a theme.
I like a theme. And so, no, do you know what? I like a relevant theme. There are people in this building who love a theme, but very, very tenuous. Anyway, the reason why is because in the 3rd week is TV and film.
Yeah.
And during that 3rd week...
Like this time next week.
This time next week, Kat and myself will be
the
travelling across to America, where we will be getting ready for 2 special shows taking place, one from Anna Griffin's studios in Atlanta. She's got special birthday shows lined up for us. That's Monday the 16th. For you guys, it'll be 8 and 9 p.m.
True.
And then 2 days later, we're flying north up to Baltimore, and we'll be meeting up with Beth from Kingston Crafts. And we've got a special 2-hour show. One show focusing on Kingston Crafts, the other one's focusing on Diamond Press.
Loads of new bits in all 4 of those hours as well.
Just arrived.
We've got some new bits in from Anna Griffin have just arrived. We're also, while we're over there, going to be doing a little pre-record of some stuff so that we can actually be with Anna in the studio. And that's going to new
That's going to be
products coming
playing
in
out on the channel. Yeah, during April time.
But that's not till April. But we've got, 4 hours brand new products from all 4 of those brands.
All the way from America. That's why we went American. There we go. That's why we thought, OK, well, it's an opportunity for us to talk about what's coming up.
Yeah.
But we kind of figured, for the reasons I gave earlier on, because whenever we bring you American shows, we always make sure we've got the stock here. We can put together 4 exclusive American bundles.
Do you want to talk about how we ended up going to Diamond Press, going to see Diamond Press in Kingston?
Oh, very briefly. You know, have you ever worked in a place? I'm sure you have worked at some point. You know, sometimes you can come up with an idea and you mention it casually off the cuff, and you think, oh, they'll never run with that. Turns out sometimes they do. So I just suggested, oh, wouldn't it be great if we went and did a show from Baltimore as well? And
It hadn't briefed me in any way. I think me and Kat could maybe do a little road trip
and I was
around America.
Kind of joking with it, but then it was kind of like, yeah, great idea, let's do it. But I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be an absolute whirlwind, but it's going to be great. I've not been to America. I went to Florida when I was 5, turning 6. That was 25 years ago.
25 years ago.
I was told then that I was going to Blackpool on a holiday, and we were just stopping off to watch the aeroplanes take off.
Wow.
So then we were stood in this long queue in the airport, and I was going, oh, it's a really long queue to watch the planes take off. And my brother, who's 3 years older than me, he was like 9 at the time.
Yeah.
He was like, well, obviously we're not watching the plane. I felt really silly. And then phoned all my friends and be like, and all my family be like, we're going to America. And they're like, yeah, we know. We've known for ages.
How exciting, though, that childlike wonder.
Yeah.
That you still have now.
I still have it now.
Yeah. It's lovely.
Has that gone? That's got to be gone.
OK, not 1 or 2 chances to get hold of it. OK, right, from this point, I've forgotten where we're going to go next. Where shall we go next? Tell you what, let's go back to some £4 deals.
Yes, OK.
All right, so let's start off with another £4 deal we have for you, OK? This is
This is the Stick With Us bundle.
This is the Stick With Us bundle. Now, you put this together for a show not that long ago, didn't you? It proved very, very popular. So it is, in essence, all of these stickers should be £29.20.
Forgot about that bit.
These are all, I think these are all from American Crafts, aren't they?
Yeah, or similar, yeah. When we did this before, we sold hundreds and hundreds. We don't have hundreds and hundreds today, though. We're, again, quite limited on this bundle.
So this could be your last chance to get hold of these stickers. So that's GZXC05, £29.20. Goes down to £4. It is another £4 deal as part of our 4th birthday celebration. So as Kat said, first time I brought this to you, it went crazy. But this could be a last chance to get hold of those 4. We don't have anywhere near as much stock as we had previously. My word, already going busy for that one. That's GZXC05. Remember, if you already ordered something today, you've already paid your postage and packaging or committed to it anyway. Combine your order and there'll be no extra postage and packaging to pay.
Can I go rogue? Can we do this one next?
Yeah, I was going to go to that one next anyway.
Oh.
Let me just finish here, though. So that's GZXC05. If you'd like to order yours, there's a telephone number on the left-hand side of your screen. We rarely talk about that, do we? 0800 001 4433. Yeah, rarely ever took, not enough in my opinion. 0800 001 4433.
The 4th time you mentioned it for the 4th birthday.
Yeah, exactly. And also the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com, GZXC05. Half the stock of that has gone. Could be the last chance we will have to get hold of that. But Kat's absolutely right. We should go on because we've got 4 American deals for you. This one, I think, is going to be very, very popular. So I wonder if you Long, could you bring the details in but hide the price for us? Because honestly, I think you're going to want to get on this one very, very quickly. There is your code, TKXC02.
Have you felt... Oh, sorry, Levi. Have you felt these? They are hefty pads. Normally, with a 12 by 12 paper pad, you're looking at, 24 sheets, 36 sheets maybe? 60 sheets in each of the... Oh, there you go. There's America for you.
There you go. With the stars, there'll be some stripes in here somewhere. This is an excellent quality. This has come from Kingston Craft. Now, Kingston, of course, is
I love that
Beth
one.
Kingston, as you know. Very, very wide, in high regard the world over, particularly over in America as well. She regularly has mega huge sellout shows on HSN. And she always offers exceptional value for money, but real versatility as well in terms of the paper. Now, I didn't quite see this, so I'll just tilt it down just to show you. These are double-sided.
Nice.
Okay? So there's 60 sheets per pad, right? And again, you've got all those different designs as well. Now, I'm pleased to see so many of you have already got on the website for
Nice.
this.
Oh, this one's my favourite.
Look at this, wonderful. That sort of a colour in there as well, running
So
all
you
the way
get
throughout.
10 of your pattern sheets, 10 of your solid sheets, and then in each design, and then 3 of each of those.
Lovely.
Does that make sense?
It does make sense.
Thank you.
So 60 sheets. So this one we're looking at here, this one, first of all, this is your summer.
Nice. That means I've got your spring.
You have the spring, OK? So let's have a look at what Kat's got.
Oh, shall I do mine sideways as well?
Yeah, why not? Because then we can see both sides, you see.
Yeah. Look at that. They're such funky designs, though. She's all about scrapbooking and making those memories as well. And this is perfect for that. Oh, no, I'm fumbling again.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's your first time.
Thank you. Look at that one. I think these are so cool. So both of these. And do you know what card weight these are?
Do you know
Because
what?
they are.
I'm just trying to find out. Now, this is a complete guess. And I'll always err on the side of caution when it comes to this. I would say it is at least 250.
Yeah, definitely.
It might be good nudging towards 300, but I can't guarantee that unless Lauren can tell us otherwise.
So, shall we bring in what we should be at for both of these?
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Go on then. Where's the sheet?
Because these should be, and this will give you a big hint,
OK.
these should be $29.99 each.
$29.98, so it should be $59.98.
Is that right, Lauren? Is that where it's...
For the both of them?
For the both of them,
All
we
right,
should
let's
be at.
bring... So that's the price you should be for both of
that's
these.
Cool.
Exceptional quality running right the way throughout.
There's one of my favourite words in the title of this one. Bog off.
You're regularly saying that, aren't you?
Yeah, to you.
Yeah, quite regularly saying that, shouting at me out the out the
Buy
car.
one, get one free.
Buy one, get one
so
free.
So for both of them, £29.99.
£29.99
for 120 sheets.
For both of them. Now, already 20% of the stock has gone. I have a feeling that this could be the last chance that we have. Once this has gone, and remember, we're only restricted by the stock that we have available.
Yeah.
Once this stock has gone, that means the deal, we can't recreate more of them because we might only have a few more available.
This is just a great chance to do this deal. We have new stuff coming in from Kingston Crafts.
We do.
This is stuff from last year. You can't tell this from last year, let's be honest. This is absolutely timeless stuff. But it's just a great chance for us to... We couldn't do this in front of Beth, I don't think.
No.
We're staying in a house, Andy. I don't think she'd be
We
Beth
are
pleased
staying in
with that.
Beth's house. We genuinely are. Yeah, I think if she saw this, she might say, OK, you can stay down the road.
Luckily, she's currently in Hawaii. And then all of my solids at the back. But they're gorgeous colour solids.
Yeah, they're lovely.
They're so nice.
Lovely. And
they
listen,
tone
at the time of the
perfectly.
year... That, actually, funny enough, because obviously, you know, the weather's changeable here. The day that we arrive in Baltimore, the weather goes from about 22 degrees down to about 12 degrees.
6. It goes to 6 degrees.
6 degrees?
It goes from -1 to 6 degrees. That one at the bottom, 6 degrees. So it goes from being 25, 21. It kind of gets to about 16 degrees one day. And then the day that we get there...
There is literally a cold front coming in.
6 degrees.
All right, now, 60% of the stock has gone, all right? So if you do want to take advantage of this deal, could be our second sellout of our US deals this evening, do be quick. Buy one, get one free. 120 sheets in total, real variety in terms of designs for the spring and the summer. Listen, as Kat quite rightly said, we're always transparent here. These are from last year, but the colours are still relevant. There's lots of joy within here, there's exceptional quality. And if you've never come across Kingston Crafts before, what a great chance for you to put it to the test.
Definitely get your hands on this to try them out. Even if you are putting them in your present drawer and doing one for you, one for a friend.
Now, a correction. Our producer has found the GSM. I over-egged it. It's 230 GSM.
Is it, though? Really? When you feel that? I mean, I'll go with it, Lauren, sure, but...
That feels heavier. You'll be the judge at home. I think that feels heavier than 230.
Same.
But listen, that's what it says, so we'll run with 230.
Do you know...
But I think that feels heavier.
Do you know what we should do next? Because we've got all these beautiful colours and you might be scared about putting different colours together.
Yes.
The colour cubes!
The colour cubes!
The colour
There we go. Look at this. Always thinking of editorial. All right, so listen, every chance is going to sell out. We've got 2 more exclusive US deals to tell you about in just a couple of seconds.
Did we put everything on pre-order on the website?
I think our producer did, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So you can get ahead of us. And can we show this, by the way? And one of the kind of things that we say, and we think, oh, everyone knows what we mean by that. If you go to our website, now you'll know, if you go to our website, you can see, when you watch live, if you scroll down from there, you'll see today's show deals. Everything that we've played, all the graphic 45 sold out, everything that we've shown you appears there in chronological order. Now, if you can stop there, Lauren, if you click on coming up on today's show, That is what has yet to come.
Yeah.
Now, what you can do, you can pre-order, you can place it in your basket there, and when the price drops, everyone pays the lowest price, of course. So if you're looking at that and thinking, oh, I want to see if that price drops, you've seen what happens with most things we told you about. They sell out quick. So if you want to get hold of them before anyone else, you can click on there, pop it into your basket, and when the price drops, you'll still enjoy those savings.
You can also message us on that part of the website as well. That's where I want to hear your favourite famous for band.
OK, all right. So you can do that. So on the website, so once you've logged in, there's a little box that you can put a message in just there, as you can see. Hello.
I've not heard of the band. Hello.
Put that in there and send that to us. It goes to the studio, and sometimes the producers proofread it, and then it ends up on screen. I don't know, I remember. Right, very quickly. Now, a couple of items that we've got for you. These have always proved really, really popular, and Kat's absolutely right. If you are a beginner when it comes to crafting, one thing that a lot of people worry about is colour theory, all right? Making sure that everything matches. Now, if you think about it, it's not just for crafters. It's everything from our wardrobes to decorating our home. Everything that we have within our lives, whether it involves any elements of colour, we want to ensure that everything matches. So, what this is a tangible version of a colour theory. It's put together by that lady you can see bottom there, Sarah Renee Clark. Now, I believe this started out as a book.
Yes.
But what it was a big tome of a book. So it was something that wasn't always readily accessible. So that's when they came up with the colour cube. So very, very simply, pick a card at random, Kat.
Oh, really random?
Really, really random. So what this is designed to let you know virtually any colour, what will match with it, OK? So you pick that one first of all. OK, so first of all, it gives you a sheet of inspiration. Now, you're looking in there and you're thinking there's obviously browns, there's kind of birds, umbers in there, there's oranges and all that kind of thing. But the point is, it shows you what colour goes with what. OK, so it perfectly colour matches. So even if you could take this with you if you went to, I don't know, a bathroom showroom and you want to see whether or not colours would match with the colours you've already got in your home, this is the card that will allow you to do it. You can take it with you. If you want to work with, so say, for example, you were working with some of those pads we just had from Beth.
Yeah.
You wanted to know what colours worked with the greens, for example, the yellows, that kind of thing. You can find them all within here, and it shows you what colours work well together. So, if you saw this colour here at the top, for example, I haven't got my glasses on, what does that officially say? That is a light pink, and you think, OK, well, what colours will work with that? You can see that those other colours underneath. Now, you might not have those exact colours. You've got, obviously, they're called these key codes just underneath, so you can locate these if you're using this. If you're someone who uses graphic design, for example. These are the actual colours that you can create here on a lot of very high-end programmes. However, for the mere layman's amongst us, you might have colours that go with this, because you'll see there's different shades there. So it's not just that particular colour, it can be one that's slightly darker, it can be one that's slightly lighter, and that kind of thing. It really does allow you to match colours without knowing colour theory.
Yes.
As long as you can see, you can use these to create things that match within your home decor, crafting, making a quilt, whatever it is you want to do.
And it can get you outside your comfort zone.
Yeah.
Maybe you make loads of pink and blue cards, and that's your comfort. That's what you make. You can pick any one of these at random. They are all numbered as well. I'm just going to pop that one back in so it's not going in the wrong place. They are all numbered. So you have got 250 different cards in here. You could say to yourself, do you know what? Start of this week, I'm going to pick out a different colour every day, a different card every day, work with a different colour, see what I've got, put some things together I wouldn't dream of putting together. I remember I used to make cards with my nan's neighbour, Maureen.
Yes.
And she used to make cards and she used to make jewellery. And I used to go around in the summer holidays and make them. And she would always say, oh, orange and purple, no, orange and purple, you can't put those two together. Now I think you see orange and purple together quite a bit.
There used to be something in green should never be seen. Or maybe it's different.
But,
I know the colour,
yeah.
something green never used to be seen. But you're right, I think this does put you outside the comfort zone and kind of do away with those old school ways of thinking.
Yeah,
you know?
definitely.
I think particularly when it comes to being creative. But listen, and what way we're talking about, so you understand the idea. There's two cubes. We've got details on the screen for volume 1. That's ED treble 20. Now,
is that the right way, do you think?
The price that we've got here, do you know what? Let's match the lowest ever price.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't change anything about price on this one.
OK. Let's go lowest price ever. £29.99. Don't tell Sewing Street, because these proved really, really popular across there. As ED 2220, £29.99. I think there are, is it 250 250 cards?
Yes, 250 cards.
250 cards included within there. The other thing as well, I have to say, and it's true so much we buy now, it has to look good even when you're not using it.
Yeah.
I think these look really, really cool.
These could... that one's got the label on it that says...
That's
they
for
look
us.
the same for us. So we've got volume 1, volume 2 labelled. But they look cool on the shelf. They look good on the bookshelf.
They do.
They look good in the craft room. They brighten up your craft room a bit as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Absolutely. They work well as... They work well as bookends. All right, so listen, so that's volume 1, OK? £29.99. It would be remiss of us...
To not do the same.
To not do the same with volume 2. So let's do exactly that. Let's bring that down to...
Different colour cards.
They are
Don't
different
think,
colours.
oh, we're going to get the same ones out.
No, they are different. They are designed to be used as a
Another
system.
250 different colours. Oh, that one's nice. Broody.
Here we go. So let's have a look within this one. So within that particular image there, you can see you've got all those different colours. On the back, it's got the actual names of the colours, and it's got all of the different shades that will work in conjunction with each other.
And the numbers keep going up. So this is number 347, that's 345, 346, 347.
I know some of these are actually still in order, which amazes me.
I'm trying to keep them in order.
So it's QD227. If you want to add volume 2 to your basket, well done to June, who's got hold of hers. Tracy, who's got hold of hers. Brand New Crafter has got hold of theirs as well. That special price of £29.99. I am aware that time is working against us.
Should we do some more £4 deals?
Let's do some more. I was going to say, let's do some American deals.
Yeah, let's do some American deals.
Can we
and
do...
last 2 American deals.
The big one in front of you there?
Yes.
All right, so this comes from Diamond.
Now, Andy wanted to do something with this, but I don't agree because we say M-O-M, we say mom in Birmingham.
Oh, yes, so, right.
And I went really brummy then, didn't
You
I?
did
We
go-
say mom in Birmingham, so...
I think people knew you were from Birmingham before then, don't
I
they?
don't think so. I'm from St Coalfield, actually.
Oh, okay. It's very different than there.
No.
All right. Do you know what? I was at Sandown last weekend.
Yeah.
And my mum and
We've
dad...
spent a lot of weekends together.
Yeah, I know we did. My mum and dad came to visit. And my mum is from the West Midlands. She's from Hales Owen. And just before they went, my dad said, you know, you're sounding like them now.
Like them? Is that what he said? You're sounding like them now.
I said, what do you mean? He goes, you've got a Brummy accent. And I think maybe I have.
I just like them, because obviously you introduced us all to
my dad's got quite a strong Scottish accent.
Yes.
And I had a Scottish accent, so I was about 5. So there you go. Anyway, there you go.
So this is, the diamond press deal.
Yes.
So we've put together a little bundle here, and it's for the mums and the dads and the Father's Day cards and the Mother's Day cards.
Sorry, a bit of live admin. Lauren, the Sweetest Mum is a separate offer. So, yes.
We couldn't fit it into the bundle.
So what it was, basically, this is something for the mums and dads. Now, I'm well aware that Mother's Day is next weekend, but Father's Day is June
mid-June
sometime.
normally, yeah.
So what this is something that is it centres around mum and dad, but not together. So something for mum, something for dad. But as Kat quite rightly said, Diamond Press is an American company, so they do have mom, but mom, you're quite right, is how people in the West Midlands refer to their mum. They call them mom. So it's very Brummy or very American, depending on your point of view. Now, you're getting loads in here, Kat.
Yeah, can I just say, I love everything from Diamond Press. Please don't be put off just because it comes in a brown packet.
Yes, true.
It's so good. This is just done for other purposes, but the amount you get in these... So do you want to sort through yours first?
Yeah, go on, let's sort through first of all. So this is for...
That's the dad's one. I've opened mine. I'll start.
Go on,
so I have got 2 stamp sets in here. You have also got your instructions. This is the Mommy and Me instruction sheet, because you also have instructions about how to use your adhesive sheets. You have stencils in here. You have dies in here. All of this. What?
They're saying something's upside down.
That one.
Oh, OK.
There you go. There are dies. There are your adhesive sheets. There is so much just in this one kit alone, which would be your Mummy and Me stamp, die and stencil set, but that's just part 1 of what you're getting.
Part 1. All right, let's move on to this. So this is something this is for the dad. So within here, you're getting all the dies that match up with the stamp. So if I put this towards you, hopefully you'll be able to see a bit clearly what that is. Some of the imagery you've got within there, you've got a guitar, you've got some golf clubs, you've got a record player, you've got a stack of American pancakes.
Oh.
You've also got within here, you've also got like a barbecue, you've also got a saw, you've also got, if I put it the right way around, you'll see, you've got some of the other greeting things within there as well. For the record, you're the best. No one stacks up quite like you.
Oh, nice.
And you've got a fish and a fishing line on there. So they're the stamps. You get the dies that match that as well. One other thing you also get with Diamond Press when it comes to their dies, you actually get its own folder to put it within, which obviously will work in conjunction with the with the marquees. Thank you. And you also get your sticker sheets as well, which means you can use it in conjunction with anything that you're cutting.
They give you so much, but I think you never realise because it's in the small. This is a lot of the stuff that we have on the tombola, isn't it?
Yes, it is absolutely.
So then we have. So those are your 2 stamp, die, and stencil sets.
Yes.
Then we have 2 of your card shape kits. So again, we have one for the mums and one for the dads. Isn't this so beautiful? This kind of shows you everything that you've got in here. So you've got your gems in there, which are here. Look at these. So cute.
Everything included in there.
You've got your envelopes, you've got your card shapes, which make flowers and bags and teas and more flowers. Over here, Andy.
Thank you.
And then you've got your adhesives in there. They give you everything you need to get started. They give you all of your card blanks in there. So you can be any stage of your crafting and you can craft with Diamond Press bits and bobs, all your... Oh, we're rustling so loud.
I know, it sounds like we're eating crisps on air, sorry.
Envelopes. And then look at all of these. It's so simple to work with. If you just need that quick card, and you can make and sell, you've got all your adhesive bits in there, which you can see in more detail on here to make up all of your different card shapes. And then you have got the one for the dads.
One for the dads.
Or for the gents. It doesn't have to be for
the dads. For the gents, absolutely. Within here, you have got your rub-ons. You've also got, that is your kind of instruction sheet in terms of what you're getting. You've got shaped cards within here as well. There they are. You've also got some more shaped cards. You've also got sticky dots as well and envelopes to put those shaped cards within. You've also got all these stick-ons. You've also got all of these die-cut shapes as well for you to incorporate.
They're all your card blanks.
All your card blanks, you can see. And blimey, I didn't even get everything. Oh, no, that is it. That's everything that's included within that particular set.
All of that. So it should be almost £120.
But we are going to do an extra special price.
We're going to go under £50 today.
We're going to, I don't know what the percentage is off this. Let's go down.
$49.99.
$49.99.
I hope it's that. I haven't got anyone in my ear, but I'm pretty sure.
£49.99.
That's okay, I think.
So that is less than half price, and it's available on split pay as well, which means that all we need to pay today is £24.99. £24.99 is your first
silly, isn't
split payment. Pound for pound. Now, I don't know. I don't expect us to have this anyway. But the amount of dies, the amount of toppers, the amount of cards, the amount of stickers, the amount of embellishments, the amount of inspiration, the amount of tools, the amount of stencils you get included in there, I think that is pound for pound probably the best value for money item on the show.
Bearing in mind, this one card kit that I looked through, the one shaped card kit, that's got 20, you can make 24 cards minimum from that. You can make 24 cards probably minimum from your one. Then you've got your tools for life and your stamps, your dies and your stencils in there as well.
It represents exceptional value for money, but this is what Diamond Press are all about. So for you to get hold of it, which would be a great price anyway, over £100 for a big, big bundle, but to get it for £49.99 and on 2 split pays as well.
Only because it's our birthday.
Only because it's our birthday. £24.99 is all you need to pay today. It's KTXC26. KTXC26 if you do want to go for the mum and dad.
And I'm tidying as we go.
No, you're doing very well.
Should we do some £4? Can we do some £4 deals now?
Yeah,
We've got one more American.
Have
we done all our American deals? No, we've done them all.
Have we?
Yeah, because one was our £4 deal.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay.
Can we do?
Which one do you want to do?
That one?
This one?
Yeah,
okay.
please.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, now yes, this is nice. Okay.
This is nice.
This is nice. Not that anything else isn't nice. This is really
good.
Nice.
This is nice.
Finally. Finally, something good. Anyway, so now this is from Studio Lights. Again, you'll know Studio Light is one of the many brands that we carry here on HobbyMaker.
Are you Sherilyn or are you Karen?
What are you talking about?
The names at the bottom.
Oh, is that the names that come up? Okay, I didn't see that. All right, so cool.
I took you off your flow, didn't I?
You did. By pointing at something that wasn't there by the time I looked. That's great. This is great telly.
I'm a proper presenter now. It's great.
Do you know what? Depressingly, yes. This is all it takes. A mouth, it seems. That's it. Over the years, we've just seen the standard just drop. And now it's, are you available on a Sunday night? That's
Shez was available.
She was,
we
I know.
kicked her off.
She got out. She got out. She knew. Right, so what have we got here?
These are your journal fronts and backs from Studio Light, from the Grunge range.
Nice.
So you have your front, your back, and all of your papers there to make a cool little journal.
Oh, lovely.
But you can kind of do whatever you want with them, really. Can I take the 2 bits of MDF? Plywood, not even MDF.
Yeah.
These are plywood. So you've got your front there, but I'd be using this, I'd be spraying this up. I think that's so cool.
Yeah.
Even if, yes, that could be cogs, but could it not be stained glass windows? Could you not put different colours behind there?
Yeah, I think that would work.
You've got already holes made, and then you can just pop your paper straight in.
That's where you should go, isn't it?
12
I think
sheets in
this
there.
would work really, really well. I don't know, kind of like a mechanical journal. What I mean by that is, if someone's looking to do like an inventory of the tools they have in the tool shed,
Yeah.
for example, or it could be, you know, if you think about the imagery when you talk about someone thinking, the cogs are whirring, it could just be like an ideas book, ideas journal.
This should be $12.99 RRP.
RRP. That's what the pirates charge.
But it's £4 today.
£4. It's another £4 deal, part of our 4th birthday celebrations. That's YE6S. 43.
Yes.
Well done to those of you who have already checked out. Lorna's got hold of hers, Christine's got hold of hers, Lynn, Stephanie, Elaine, Debbie, Helen. You've all joined us on a Sunday evening. You'll take advantage of these. Well, once they're sold out, then that's it. They become one-off deals, don't they?
Yes.
That's YE6S43. £4 is your price.
Another great one for the gents as well. I know it's for anyone, but it could lean slightly more towards the gents if you'd like it to.
I think so. And plenty, I think, are doing just that. Lovely. All right. Let's just about 40% of the stock of that has gone.
Devaluing everything Studio Light for a second, and should we devalue? Oh, and you get your
what?
Your ringlets.
Oh yes, your jump rings to be able to.
Jump rings. Woo-woos.
Just call them. Okay. All right. So let's move on then, and let's take a look at what you've got in your hand.
Now, this is really silly because tomorrow we have got the world exclusive launch of a brand new tool from Sizzix, from Sizzix Studio. It is the pattern and print tool, and this has been in the works for a very long time. It is available on the website. I know that Liam mentioned it yesterday, and I know that a lot of them did end up selling yesterday because it's... Yeah, I think Liam spent a little bit of time talking to you about it, but it is genius. Pete will be here tomorrow from 1 o'clock demonstrating it with Dave, but if you don't want to miss it, head over to the website now and have a look at it, check that out. Okay, we do have the world exclusive on it. So why am I going to do something from Sizzix Studio now? I don't know. But this...
I genuinely thought she's taking us on a journey here. I can't wait to see where this ends up. Anyway, it was just an opportunity for you to quite rightly promote something very exciting.
I just want to...
We've got a whole... But you know what? OK, let's do it properly. We've got some... 4 weeks of our birthday.
Yeah.
We've got some amazing stuff coming up next week, haven't we?
Yes. I mean, over the whole 4 weeks. So we...
Just next week alone. So we've got the Sizzix exclusive. We've got the film... Is that next week? The film?
No, we filmed it for the following week.
Oh, the following week. That's what confused me. We filmed something to promote it. That's what's confused me. OK, that's the following week.
But we do have... new brands launching almost every week. I think we've got new brands launching. We've got exclusive launches coming. We've got more giveaways to do. We've got... When we've said we're doing it over 4 weeks, we didn't want to drip feed over 4 weeks. Every day has exciting things in it. Every hour is exciting. And you know, here at HobbyMaker, we can change things at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, true. And we often do.
Yes, we like to do
Hence
that.
Why we're here.
So there's lots more exciting stuff to come. We've got some items on the show next week that are 4 pence. We've got some items on the show the week after that are 1 pence.
We've got 1 pence
for an item.
Yeah.
And you might think, oh, why do I want to buy something for 1p? You'll want to buy it for 1p, trust me.
Promise.
But
sure you of that. You'll want to buy it.
We've really gone hard into this. That was because of the penny lane, because of the Beatles. Is it?
There's some people who believe that when you have a theme, you shouldn't have to explain it. You shouldn't have to hand out leaflets.
We hand out a whole booklet. A whole lookbook we hand out.
To explain exactly our thinking behind it. Anyway, listen, I hope you enjoy it. Yes, what have we got?
So, this is your Sizzix Studio tool. This is like your distressing tool for when you're using your paste and things like that. It's got a lovely... Sorry about my nails. I'm getting them done at the end of the week. It's got a lovely little... It looks like ravioli. Doesn't
does
it?
look
It's got a
bit
little.
like-
It's got a
okay,
lovely
yeah,
little finger
give me
cushion
that.
in the middle, and then it's got 3 different sides, or 4. You can probably use that one as well. 4 different sides to get different textures. That's my favourite ravioli kind side, and that one in all of your paste and stuff. Do you know what? I don't actually remember the RRP on this one, but today obviously it's going to be £4.
£4. It's another £4 deal. You've been absolutely loving those.
It's got a nice weight to it as well, to be honest. If you are... And it means that you can do things a bit more regular. Like, you haven't got to rely on yourself doing it. Just get the tool to do it.
More uniform. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, sure, that's the word.
So that's TS1S62. TS1S62. If you want to add that into your basket, £4 is your price, and plenty of you adding that in. It is 3 inches by 3 inches, and already 10% of the stock has gone, Catherine.
Wowzers, trousers.
So that's my name. So if you do want to add that in, TS1S62 is the all-important item code. One thing we haven't done as yet.
Can we do some lighting? What were you going to do?
The lighting. That's exactly where I was going to go.
This lighting, we started with it, I think it was last year, and it has been so popular. I'm going to start with the neck light, please, Lauren. This is Fan Dabby Dozy. It has a little USB charging port there. I believe you do get your cable with this to charge it. You just need the other end to go in the plug socket. It's got a lovely cushioned bit here as well for the back of your neck.
Oh, we've gone off there.
We are still here. Shall I just bring it closer to camera 1? You've got a lovely cushioned bit there as well. And then you've got these 2 really flexy lights, your gooseneck-like lights on there. And they can actually be turned on and off individually.
They can?
Yeah.
So these are designed to sit around the back of your neck?
So, yes, they can. Now...
just do it. There you go.
Look at that. But yeah, they can. I feel like I'm something in Doctor Who.
You look like you're in the band Orbital.
And I don't know that band, Andy.
Oh.
And they have 3 different brightnesses. So 1, 2, 3, your brightness. 1, 2, 3, your brightness. These, I think, my parents would love these.
I think your dad, I've never met him, but you told me all about him. I think would absolutely love these.
My mum as well. Walking back from, what have they got tonight? Oh, well, Mum's got the Lent course, 'cause it's sundown, they've got the Lent course up at the church. She might not be going, actually. Choir,
Can we stop the show and find out?
Choirs, dog walking, around the village, bedtime reading.
Just going to the bottom of the garden. If you've got a shed at the bottom of the garden, you want to take something back, you've been using it throughout the day, it's dark in the evening, you can take it down. But reading late at night, if you want to read and you don't want to disturb the other person who you're sharing a bed with, this is going to be absolutely ideal. If you've got terrible eyesight like me, just that extra bit of light is going to ensure you can see exactly what it is that you are looking at. Now, that's...
You know this 3-way split pay thing? Are we talking about that? It's happened again, and I don't know how or why it's happened. That wasn't me. But we're also going lower on the price as well. We're going to go to $15.99.
OK.
So that's £4 off for the 4th birthday, right?
So £15.99.
And it's on a 3-way split pay.
And it's on 3-way split pay.
I don't know how or why. But also, presents. If you're in the garage, if you're in a badly lit garage and you're doing any electrical work, I don't know what people do in garages. I don't know, I haven't got one. Brilliant for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But also, the amount of people that I hear and know of in my life that say, oh, I can't do that anymore because my eyes have gone, or I can't do that too late, it's too dark, I can't see that well.
These are all things I say, Kat. You talk about me.
Oh, you'd love these in a restaurant. Andy took the light from the middle, the fake candle from the middle of the table and used it to... Sorry, I've outed you. Used it to read his menu. But these, you could have whipped these out, you'd look well snazzy.
And do you know what? So, yeah, you're right. If you're at home thinking, that sounds like low-level bullying. It is. No, don't worry, it's all adding up. Yeah, but exactly right. 4 things like that. You're going to a lot of restaurants now.
I'm trying to show you the brightness on my hands, but I don't know. Yeah, look.
There you go, you can see. So, yes, you can... So, if you want to... They're multi-directional as well. I genuinely think these are superb. How are they to wear? Comfortable?
Yeah, you can't feel them.
OK, nice. So nice and lightweight as well. So if you are looking for a gift for someone, listen, I mentioned Father's Day earlier on. How many of you out there buying for Father's Day, and maybe you don't buy for your dad, but you buy for the other half because he is a dad, This is certainly well worth considering, particularly that price at £15.99. Fully rechargeable, so you don't have to worry about the lights. You do get the lead that allows you to do that. One end is USB, plugs into a hole in the wall, and then you're ready to
They
go.
last for a while as well. I don't know when they were last charged, but they do last for quite a while.
I bet the last time they were charged was the last time they were on.
Before that. I also set in the car for if you break down.
Oh, yes. Mechanically or emotionally, you can reach for those.
You can reach for those any time.
Okay.
Hotel lighting, if you want to read your book in bed.
Yes.
You know, they're just brilliant. And I don't know why they're on three-way split pan. I don't want to take any responsibility for that.
We won't dwell on it. We've got less than a minute left. One more item, Kat.
One more. We've got to do the best one.
What do I do?
Let's do this.
Go on then, you do that. It gets in your hand.
This is another light, but it's like a really cool light. So you start off, you've got your end light. Oh, don't do this to me now, light.
It was working earlier.
I know.
There you go, it's on now.
There you go. So this one, so it actually opens up. It's a 2-in-1 light.
Oh, nice.
So there is a light under there. It can flex all the way up.
Let's bring it down. Come on, 50 seconds after 2. £19.99. And it's on split pay. What on earth is going on?
I don't know.
£6.66 is your price. You can check out the rest of the visible image light range I have for you on this show onto the website. Our producer will add it onto the show. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Kat.
Thanks, Andy. What a great time we've had.
That didn't sound authentic. I enjoyed it, though. Hopefully you did too. Stay with us here on HobbyMaker as we continue our 4th birthday celebrations for the next 3 weeks. And genuinely, thank you so much for all support you've given us over the past 4 years. As I sometimes frequently say, without you guys is a big waste of time. So thank you very, very much for all the support you've given us. And we look forward to continuing to please you over the next few years.
Also, myself and Adam will be on Craft O'Clock tomorrow morning to talk about everything we've got coming up next week on the show. So Craft O'Clock will be on Facebook and YouTube from 12 o'clock tomorrow with me and Adam to chat through everything.
Wonderful. If you want to get more Kat, you know where to go. Lovely.
Wish us luck in America.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We'll chat before then, I'm sure. Thank you very much for ordering. Thank you very much for watching. As I said, back with you tomorrow. Big launch at 1 p.m. taking place in Sussex with a brand new machine. And lots
the only way is up from there.
Yeah, lovely. Right, we're going now. Have a good evening, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the
3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
We've got it in the one pink cover, so really, really nice and fantastic